Welcome to Shaw Live. May dumps Alex. Gorilla. Alex put his hands on May. She said he left bruises. May dumps Alex. Poon defends Alex. Shame on you. Poon was told to stay away. Casey want nothing to do with him. Bless her heart, said Alex is a pathological liar, wants nothing to do with him. These two men can get wonderful women. And in their disgraceful bullying, the women end up wanting no part of them. And that's what finally happened with May Noodles. And I'll get to chat in a minute. I'm having it out with Brutal Mafia, who I banned, but he got many alt accounts. Wendy V. Years ago, called out Poon. She was right, I was wrong. Wendy V. Alex put his hands on a woman who had a history of being abused. No, I don't blame me. Caitlin, Princess Kate, who Alex has treated horribly. He said it. Who Alex outed Kate's abortions. This creep Poon, by the way, went after Kate for her abortions. What about Alex? Alex laughed, Poon, when he talked about the abortions he encouraged women he had impregnated to get. Shut the fuck up, Poon. You not only put your hands on a woman, you tortured her. You put some kind of irritant on your dick, and you went in. What else have you done, Poon? Can you imagine, folk, really? Both these men, over 6 foot. 6 foot. Can you imagine them yelling at you? I said, Sam, I said, my fear was there would be violence. Did I not say that? Now, May Noodles needs to stay away. You think this violence will not continue? You think this violence will not escalate? Patterns of behavior. You think they're the only two who have been in this pattern of abuse? No. Look at this. Stop domestic violence. Now, Alex has committed it. What else has he done in the past? Did I not say she should not be with this abuser? She called him an abuser. She said he called her whore. 29 times in a conversation. I've told her. That's all I can do. And I got crap from it, didn't I? May's chat turned on me for saying what? Alex is an open book. I've known him. Yeah, I believe he has put his hand on women before. That's my belief. I predicted this. Did I not? Now, support May Noodles. Support her. She was preyed on. She's talked about being abused. And here comes Alex. Yeah, May has problems. She seems to like abusive men. But now she stood up. Now she's back to being a hero. She says he put his hands on her. She's done with him. Wendy V. told me about Poon Handler, and I was stupid. Yeah, Wendy V was right. Poon Handler said he did indefensible things. Poon Handler, rather than take responsibility for his actions, is going at me, getting worse. What's it going to take for women and men who love women to call out Poon, call out Alex, It is so clear. It is so clear. It is so clear. Alex, on Andy Cruz, and credit to Andy Cruz and no credit to Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz, when truth was being revealed, should have continued. Instead, he took his stream down. But for that while, truth was being exposed. And good for Andy Cruz. Check out Andy Cruz, 5150. He's too nice, folks. He saw sadness, truth, pain. It was too much. Andy's too nice. I want truth. I want truth. I break the silence. What is May's chat going to say now? That I was wrong? No, I was right. But it doesn't take a weatherman to know which way the wind blew in that relationship. And here it is, Wendy. It is disgraceful. Poon was defending, oh, don't take private. Well, Alex hasn't given out private DMs before on Kate. This Poon handler has become a real creep. Poon's defending Alex, putting his hands on May Noodles. Yeah, I believe she has bruises. I said my fear was they would get violent, including May would get violent. But they're not equal. A man is stronger. I hope May doesn't go back. That's a fear. Why? You think the physical violence is a one-off? One-off? You want to buy Bridge and a one-off? Unfortunately, this is a classic dysfunctional, abusive relationship. Stop with this bullshit for YouTube. May Noodles came on my stream and hid. Well, that's too bad, May Noodles. I do have the background. I did call it out, May Noodles, and you didn't give me the respect to answer truth. Yeah, May Noodles came. I said, are you guys done? What's going on with you? And she would not answer. She would not answer. Okay, May Noodles. Play your game. How did it work out? The pattern was obvious. You said Alex was abusive, and you stayed with him. No model for women, but now you have a chance. Now, what are you going to say, May Noodles? This Alex, AOC Gorilla, you said, put his hands on you. You had a laptop, and he grabbed it, but then he shook you. What's the proof? She got bruises. Then on Andy Cruz, this scumbag Poon and Alex tried to minimize it. Bruises are the consequence. They just don't magically appear, dummies. May Noodles got lucky. It could have been worse. If she goes back to him, it will get worse. What's going to happen next time? Going to happen next time, May. You need to stay away. You need to not have a relationship. You never should have gone back into one. You should have discovered your issues with Jim Renam. It was dysfunctional. Stop. Reflect. Talk to people who care about you. Most of all, I said, you got a psychologist. You got a professional person who deals with these issues. May Noodles, wake up. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Shameful. May Noodles said, quote, referring to Alex, You roughed me up, unquote. May Noodles to Alex, you're an abuser, unquote. Well, you said that before. You said you were scared of him now. May Noodles, you got to be more responsible. You got a family, and I believe you are a loving mother. You got to grow up, May. You got to grow up, May. Next time, it might be worse. Do not enter into a relationship, May. Don't do it. Don't do it. Look what happened after Jim ran. You probably will say this. Creeps will try to be with you. This is not the time to be with May. She's trying to get out of an abusive relationship. He left. Bruises. Those of you who love women, but those of you who care about me, listen. I'll say it again. I'll repeat what May said. He, Alex, left bruises. All of you who sat back. Creep said she cared about May and then said Alex and May were a cute couple. Shame on you. Shame on all of you in May's chat. Shame all of you who were silent. Some people weren't silent. Wendy V isn't silent. What about now? What about now? Cute couple. You knew. You had to have known. You're all complicit. All of you who did not call out Alex before. Princess Kate, who has been slandered by Poon, who bullies, who lies, who slanders, who beat up a serviceman, who tortured a woman. Shame on you who support Poon. Shame on you. Shame on you. YouTube? Yeah, it's YouTube. But the bruises are real. All of you complicit. Shame on you. Now, I'm going at Brutal in chat. And I'll read that. Shame on you, Brutal Mafia. I called out Brutal Mafia the other day. Someone said that Brutal Mafia doxed the husband of GLM. I call that up. Brutal Mafia denied it. Okay. But he doxes, doesn't he? Doxes. Yeah, he doxed Wazzy Doggy. But what about the people he doxed who did not deserve it? What about Brutal Mafia going after two chat people, Becky and Shelly, off air? Why are you focusing on these two people? Yeah, I call them out for supporting or modding beasts. I call them out. Do that. But stop the focus. Stop, Brutal Mafia. I've had enough of you. And I banned you. So let's see what he says in chat. We'll get back to this. What do you say? What are the people in chat who supported May being with an abusive man? Who was right? Who was wrong? It wasn't a hard call. Do not go back to him, May. Wendy V. Alex. Poon. Slandered Wendy. Said she was a drunk. What she is. Wendy V is a truth teller. Wendy V warned me about Poon. She was right. There's a reason Wendy V has a popular stream. This is disgraceful. What Alex did to May. And May's giving away her rights. Being with an abusive man. But, Wendy, May has problems. May's been abused. She's caught in a circle. But now, May, you can be righteous. Why don't you stick up for women who have been domestically abused? Why don't you stick up for women who men have roughed them up? You said he roughed you up. We don't know all of it, do we? We don't know most of it, do we? But now we know enough. Now we know enough. Oh, my wife's up. I better quiet down. Kind of expected, let's be honest. I said, Poon defended this, Alex. Poon defended a man May call the woman abuser, and I agree with. He put his hands on her, folk. Sam of the Hill and Brutal and I going to go at it now. If not, who? Wendy was right about Poon. Ugh. May Noodles was the victim here. Alex took advantage of her, as Kate said. Alex took advantage of Kate. And some people were going after Kate, like Poon, who said he did indefensible things against Casey, a woman who Casey want nothing to do with him. Do you blame Casey? Can you imagine? 6'3". This guy Poon rages on air. Can you imagine being with him and he rages at you? Alex says he's over 6 foot. Let it be done. Let May finally stop her pattern of being with abusive men to not be in a relationship. Get to work with your therapist. You have a family. You're young. You have your whole life ahead of you. You got a heart. You got charisma. You got your better angels. And you got people who still want to follow you. Make use of this. Call out abusive men. Call out abusive women. Women can be abusive. Call it out. You got a new date, mate. You walked over into the land of freedom. Do not go back. Alex, now this creep put his hands on her. All those who said I was trying to break up this relationship. Yeah, I'm proud of that. If they had broke up, she would not have bruises. Would she, Sue? Oh, they went after me. I still said it. I'll say it now. All those who supported this abusive relationship, you are complicit. What you need to do is now get on the righteous. Support May Noodles. Support her now. This creep has a history of coming back on the axis. Andy Cruz stream. Good for Andy. Because a lot of truth came out. Alex had a fight with me. Right, even if he said they broke up, right after, he contacts old girlfriend Kate. Kate had said she want nothing to do with him. Nothing to do with. He contacts her. And in that message played on Andy Cruz, you heard the scum, Alex, telling his ex-girlfriend, I don't know why I'm telling you, but this won't work with me. So right after being with me, fighting, breaking up, he immediately DMs his ex-girlfriend who said she want nothing down with him. He was saying, I'm available. This isn't working out with me. That's what he was implying, in my opinion. Dummies. Dummy dummy if you believed Alex. No, he was saying, it's not going to work out. I'm available. She has said so many times, you're talking about Princess Kate. Princess Kate has told Alex, has told us on air so many times, don't contact me. Princess Kate to Alex, do not contact me. I'm done. Like Sarah, his former girlfriend, got all this stuff. Got all this stuff after Alex moved in with her. All this stuff, put it in front of Alex or left it outside the door. Sarah was done with Alex. These women get it. Kate got it about Alex. She was done, and yet he still contacted her. She had to go on air to tell Alex again, she's done with you. Sarah's done with you. And Poon. Oh, Poon. Great defender of Alex. What about him? They're both alike. Bless said, she's done with you. Casey said, she's done with you. Look at you. You got nothing. But I won't talk about your kids, even though you talked about mine. Forget the kid. Well, don't forget the kids. Forget me bringing it up. Because I became Jimmer now. He talked about my kids. And I went back. You forced me to go against my principle. Don't become like them. I took down the stream. You got worse, Poon. Alex didn't get worse. Alex just stayed the same. Stayed the same. But now, May knows. Stay away. He's going to, in my opinion, his pattern is he'll keep trying to hound you, get back with you. That's what he does. Until he finds another victim. What are you going to do? You're going to go back? Next time. Next time. The physicality will probably be worse, in my opinion. I said my fear was this would get physical, and it did. I'm the wrong guy, May. Shame on you. You came on my stream and you didn't tell me the truth. But I've been the truth teller all along. Okay, I'm just a streamer, just a guy. This is your life. Get back, I think, to me and Brutal Mafia. Wendy was right about Poon. Poon supposedly took money from Wendy and didn't do what they agreed to. Right or wrong, my butt. Well, I won't go into that. Evil Abe brought this up. And Alex said horrible things about Evil Abe. Poon did. Sorry, I think I said Alex. Alex and Poon are friends. You get it? They share a lot, don't they? They share a lot, don't they? You guys and girls who support these two creeps, support, watch, but support. It is so clear, and I'll get to chat. It is so clear. This man, Alex, has now put his hands on May Noodles. Put his hands on May. Call it out, Andy. Don't end the stream. I call it out. Where are their people? Where are the women? I've said this for months. I don't get it. I do not get. Some women, like Wendy V, call it out. Most of you have looked the other way. Cute couple, huh? What creepy friends you are. It was apparent all along, as I've said. All along. But now support May Noodles. Support her. She's got that history she's fighting. Now is the time to support May Noodles because Alex has a pattern. Flooding your phone, DMs. Alex, so loyal. So loyal, chat of me. that after he fought with the woman, after he broke up for a couple days, what did he do? He texted his old girlfriend saying that it's not going to work out. He texted a wonderful lady who has said, Alex, don't contact me. We know this picture. The ex-boyfriend who gets creepy and won't go away. Alex, hopefully he doesn't do this to May Noodles. Leave her alone. No more bruises. If you support Alex and he hurts her, it's on you. Or she hurts him. It's on you, who now don't call out an abusive man. Clearly, May Noodles gave up the truth. But she had given up before. She had said he had abused her. He had abused. How many people said stop? Allie, did you tell her stop? Maybe you did. Stop. Stop. Stop, May Noodles. You deserve a good life. You were abused. You're in a pattern. You have a psychologist. Don't work out your issues on YouTube. Said the same thing to Poon Handler. Poon Handler was a victim of CP. I know, because he called me. He trusted me. Now he's bashing me. And I just say the truth. I was never bad. Now he attacks me. But here's the truth. He trusted me to come to me. He makes it seem like, oh, he just, stumbled upon me? No. He knew he could trust me. So Poon Handler, for hours, I don't think it was 8. I think he exaggerated. But for many hours, I had to deal with. I had to. It was what was I going to walk away? Guy comes to me. I've been his butt. He received CP. He's psychologically breaking down because he discovered in his face evil. It's one thing to talk about it. He couldn't handle it. Not many people probably could. Seeing despicable acts upon children. Who did he go to? Well, you all ask yourself that when he attacks me. Because I said it to his face. I don't back down. I went on his show 2-3 times. Said this. Who did he trust? Me. He said he couldn't handle it. He said he got friends you take a bullet for. But those friends would take a bullet for, but you couldn't go to them. Who did you go to? Too dark. I get it. So you gave that to me. Not easy to handle. Not easy to handle. Hours of listening to this dark stuff. I got nightmares too. Poon don't care about that, does he? You're really despicable, Poon. You got a good side, but you have a cruel side. You have an evil. You have an evil side. How dare you? And then he turns it on me. Oh, how could I bring this up? I'm as bad as the people who did that? This Poon is a bad guy. Bad guy. And it took me a while. He had always had the bad side, but he had a good side too, but no more. I see it now. I was right about calling out Alex, and now I'm calling out Poon. He came to me. And oh, no good deed goes unpunished. Now he's after me. Oh, it's no big deal what I did for him. Yeah, it cost me. Of course, it cost me. Hours of listening to this guy cry, and he was a victim. He was the real main victim, but I was too, because I agreed to help him. I could have said, I gotta go pick up my wife, make up something. Maybe I did need to pick up my wife, and it was too important to help him. Wendy V is right about Poon. Now he's attacking me. How could I bring this up? Yeah, you do owe me. You said you owe me. How about I say, just don't bring up my wife or kid. I don't have anything to do with you, really. I mean, I'll talk to you. I'll defend against you. But Poon Handler's one of the worst people I've met. And who did Poon defend? Kept telling Andy, go off. And he probably convinced Andy. No, Andy should have kept on. The truth needs to be out there. People need to know about the abusive nature of Alex. Andy, you got fooled. You trusted Poon. I trusted Poon. How'd that work out? I trusted Poon. I don't get nightmares every day, but once in a while, because Poon and helping Poon, that went into my brain, that evil stuff. It's sickening and vile, but I let it because it seemed decent. How could I walk away? But the evil is that Poon attacks me. He owed me. He said he could never repay me. This is a bad guy. Wendy V was right. I was fooled. I'll still talk to him, and I'm going to call him out. And people, oh, he's fine. He's entertaining. It's like Alex. Now there's a woman, history of abuse, like she hasn't gone through enough. Like she hasn't gone through enough with bruises from a guy over 6 foot. We've heard him scream. Can you imagine real life? It's sickening. Wendy V is right again. Those defending Alex. Look, switching back to chat, to Brutal Mafia. Me talking to him. Different subject. Brutal, stop. You have accused Boosty of something without proof. Brutal Mafia. Sam won't be able to save you, coward. Who are you to go after Boosty? Now, Boosty has made some creepy comments to women, in my opinion. He might have been thinking they liked it. That's fair, Brutal. That's fair. But Brutal accused Boosty, I'm changing the word grape. You get it? Shame on you. And I won't have it anymore. And I told you, Brutal, do not go after Shelley. Do not go after Becky. But he will say, well, they supported B-Sox. I called that out. But because they did something we disagree with, does not mean, Brutal, that you focus and target them. I've had enough. I told you no more. I told Brutal Mafia no more. He did it, and I banned him. And now he's back with an alt. Again, I'm repeating in chat. The creep messages, that's fair to bring up. The other stuff, accusing a man of grape with no proof, that's foul, Brutal. And I told you, leave Shelley and Becky alone. That's why I banned you. If anybody want to come up, it is pinned at the top. I'm not going to do one of my longer ones. I always say that, but my wife's up. I'll make my points. And if nobody come up, I'll leave it to others to continue this. Alex is not going away. If he's like before, he'll want to get back with May. May be convinced. Supporters should support her. She should not go back. The prediction is, I was right before, the violence will escalate. They might get better for a while, but then they'll go back to it. He has a history of violence. He told us he never put his hands on a woman. Alex told us he never put his hands. So he lied, probably. In my opinion, he just woke up at 47 after all these problems with women. First time he put hands on a woman. You want to buy a bridge in Brooklyn? He's an abusive, violent man. Yeah, I bring him up. Yeah, he can be good on air, but he attacks. He lies. He lies about me. He lied about Lexi. He lies. But May, you supported this guy. You're complicit too. You have to take some responsibility too. Look how Alex goes after Kate. Look how Poon Handler, the creep, goes after Kate. Support Kate. Whoa. Who would support Poon Handler's actions? The slander, the bringing up kids. Bless her heart. What a wonderful woman. What did she say? She had been with Poon. Wants nothing to do with him. Casey, nothing to do with him. This man, Poon, goes around hurting people his whole life. This man, Alex, goes around hurting people his whole life. That's it. There's the truth. Streaming, Shaw, there's the truth. Who was right? Who was wrong? Who was right? Who was wrong? I don't want it gaslight. I told Poon Handler. He said I was gaslight, bringing up Casey. I said, stop bringing up Casey. If I gaslit, I'd keep it going. Stop. Don't bring it up. What a creep you are, Poon. What a horrible man you are. Every woman you meet don't want nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with you. I'm telling you now, I was right about Alex. I tried with Poon. He has a good side to him. He does. But he's got this other side. And he's psychologically breaking down. Now, is he breaking down because he's haunted by what happened to him? Maybe. My advice was simple. Don't bring up, I'm talking about Poon Handler. Don't bring up Casey. She want nothing to do with it. Don't bring up what happened to you. You did. You can help it. And it was maybe the right thing to do 3 years ago. You continue to bring it up. Now, he said I gaslit him. If I gaslit him, I get into it on air. What I said to this creep Poon was simple. Don't talk about it on air. Go get help. 3 years. He still talks about it. He's haunted by it. He's hurt by it. But don't subject people who want to come here for fun. Don't. They don't need to hear the dark stuff. It shouldn't be on YouTube. It should be in a therapeutic environment. You were a victim. That's what you should do. Instead, he attacks me. No, don't bring up what happened to you. Get help. Obviously, get help because you're still haunted by it. I get that, Poon. He doesn't say, hey, Sam, thanks for helping. Maybe it affected you in a bad way. No, he attacks me. How dare I bring up that he owes me? Well, I'll bring it up to try to stop him talking about my kids. How did he pay me back, folks? Tell me. Poon is a bad guy. I've been blind, and it takes me a while. And I'll talk to him. But he don't listen. Instead of accepting responsibility, like when he tortured that woman, he said recently, he still think that's funny when he took a pepper and it's an irritant and he rubbed it on his dick, he said, and he went inside the woman. He still thinks it's funny. And you women and men who love women thinks it's funny, huh? You think Alex is funny? You think it's right what Alex did? Okay. Put yourself in May's position. Put yourself in May's position. She said she's short. Her mom's short. She's short. This guy, Alex, always says how strong he is. Over 6 foot. She has a laptop. He wrestles the laptop physically away from her. Then he grabs her. She says he left bruises. Grabs her? Isn't that putting your hands on a woman? You think he never did it before? Now, this is my opinion. I think he has. And if May goes back to him, this will get worse. See, I said it could get violent. Look what happened. back to chat. And I've said my piece. May was a victim here. Alex took advantage of her, as Kate said. I'm always right, Sam. Wendy V has been right. What am I supposed to say? Yeah, Poon don't like her because she's right. Oh, she's drinks. Well, Poon was on meth. Because you drink doesn't mean you can't be right. Wendy V has been right. And here is May Noodles, I hope. Hi, May.
Hi.
I'm sorry what happened.
It's okay.
No, it's not okay because you've been treated horribly in the past. And I think it's hard for you. I'm really sorry. But you got out. I hope you stay. Are you going to stop being with this guy?
Oh yeah, I already had my mind made up that my decision is final about this time around because it's just like very dangerous. And I yeah, I wasn't listening. I literally just hopped in, but I assume I know what you're talking about.
Well,
And
let me ask you. Did Alex physically grab the laptop out of your hands?
yes,
Now here's the really bad part. Did he grab you, and did he leave bruises?
yes,
So he left bruises on you.
yes,
I'm sorry. You said you were scared.
yes.
You said he wrapped you up.
He knows what he did.
And you wanted the relationship to work, obviously. And it's
Hmm.
hard for you because you've gone through so much. And I didn't see the support system.
What do you mean? What do you mean by
I
that?
think. Good for
What do you
you.
mean?
You had enough, right? Well,
Yeah.
if you continue the relationship, he will try to continue. It's going to escalate. In fact, I predicted the violence. I said that was my fear, that it would get violent. So you got
I
out with some
never
bruises.
thought I never thought he was gonna be like that.
Why would you think that?
Because he always said like that he wasn't my he wasn't gonna be like that. He's always said he wasn't that kind of guy. He always told me he wasn't gonna do exactly that. And I don't know. It really bothered me when I was like, you hurt my hand, and he's like, stop crying about it. That's what he told me.
I wonder why you're not showing up on the screen. Are you seeing yourself on the screen?
Me? Yeah.
No.
I can see
Oh,
myself.
it's probably just my computer. Um, I know. I do it too, right? Like we hear how people are going to be, but they're going to be different with us. But they
One thing
hardly
really
ever are.
keeps bothering me is that he keeps saying like your ex did way worse to you. Your ex did way worse to you. I'm not him. It's like what? What does that even mean? Like what game are we playing? Like he keeps comparing like my ex to being like physically abusive. He's like, well, he did this to you. Like Brett, like Alex, stop your bullshit. I didn't even fight you back. Like you scared me. And you know it. I'm not gonna have this like reasoning with you, like my ex did worse to me than you did. It's like you were wrong and you know it. And I just need to like cause he's probably gonna keep trying to hit me up and he has been. Um my decision's final, dude. All right. He's gonna sit there and you threw a laptop on the bed while you were sitting. Like if you're sitting on the floor and a bed is jacked up with a fucking bed frame, and I plopped my laptop up on the bed, I didn't frisbee it, and it hit your hand. I didn't know it was gonna hit your hand. You know it. I could prove that you also agreed with me. It was an accident. I threw my bed up on the laptop where I couldn't see, and he's trying to say that like, oh, you abused me too. It's like knock it off. The gig is up.
How tall is he?
6'1",
How tall are you?
5'7". But that really means nothing when you want to talk about like the strength and how easy it was for him to grab my phone and like totally snapped my wrist several times to like make me drop my phone. It's like I'm done with it. And he even said, he's like, I wish that was the first time that I wrestled a phone out of a girl's hand, but it wasn't. That was the one time. I'm not talking about this last time. It's like, if you want to sit here and try to make excuses why it's okay why you did that, and I didn't even fight you back, go ahead and try to spin that narrative. I don't care. But
Did he lay
him
his
and I
hands
both,
on you before? Did he lay his hands on you before me?
when he snatched my phone out of my hand, he literally wrestled it. Like I was sitting next to him on the bed, and I like tried to like lean over to the side, and he was on top of me and like snapped my wrist in a way. Like I don't know what he did to my wrist, but like I have bilateral tendon tears. I had to have like injections put in my wrists, uh steroids, because I had bilateral tendon tears. So like I have very weak wrists. Until I get surgery, that's never gonna really heal. But he snapped my wrists, and I complained to him about this twice now, where he's like, all I did was grab your wrist and then the phone was mine, was what he said. And then he sat there. I tried to get my phone back, and he wrestled it out of my hands again. And then he tried to force me to put my fingerprint on it so he could go through my phone. And I said, enough. Like, you've done too much. Stop it. And he stopped, but it was really scary.
You're emotionally, again, you believed and put your love and faith in a man. So I'm sorry about that, because I know you had to find out for yourself, just like I do. I know people like me, a couple others, were warning you. You gave your heart to this guy. That's what you do. You did that with Jimmer. You go all in. You go all in. And for this to happen, now all those fantasies of the future, being with this man, are gone again. You've been abused again. And I'm sorry about that, me.
Well, at some point, I realized that I am at fault for my constant shitty decision making, and I'm not blaming him for all of it. Like I totally saw the signs a long time ago. Um, but I guess there's something when somebody's like, I would never do that. It like, and when it started to really bother me is when he's like, I would never do that. It's like, but you did do that, and that's when I should have known better. But it's just, I'm not gonna let this slide. It's like he's already trying to deny what he knows happened to me as like a damage control thing. It's like, no, 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 we're not doing that. You know what happened. I know what happened. We were both there. And if he didn't go on your fucking live stream and bragging to you how he fucks me, I would have sat there and I kept my mouth shut. But like at the point where he came on your live stream yesterday, I already have him blocked for like 2 days. And he's sitting there like, oh, Sam, like that's what you're talking about. You're sitting there. I can't even think straight because you put your hands on me twice and it fucked my head up. And you're too busy calling in Sam Hills to tell him how you fuck me, and I'm not even talking to you because you fucked my head up, dude. That's why I called in yesterday to like to ask you that and let him know, like, I see what you're doing. It's disgusting. And no, but his pride and his fucking false ego is calling you up to brag to you how he fucked me, and it made me sick.
I'm going to go up for a minute. You stay on. I'm going to try to fix my computer. Maybe you can address comments in chat. Would you be willing to do that, ma'am?
Sure.
Okay, I'll try to fix this.
Okay. Let me check chat. All right. Hi, Rachella. Hi, Yeti Spaghetti. Aussie Lies, hello. Hi, BTP.
I'm back.
Um,
It's fixed, I think. All right, let me put up a comment. All right.
okay.
Thank you for coming on. I'm about the truth. I know this guy, and I was attacked for it, but I take no solace because I'm a streamer. This is your real life, and I think you just you want love. That's very normal, and unfortunately, you got a guy who, in my belief, Kate, somebody said this. He looks for women who are insecure, and there you were, just being genuine. And you got a stinker in Jimmernam, and you got a stinker in this guy. And
Mhm.
I personally think you should be by yourself and not
Well,
not hand it
Germany
across
never
to me.
physically did anything to me, though.
Who-
Germany
who-
was like psychological fucking mental fuck, but he
Right.
never, and he never did anything to me physically. And
Psychological torture can be horrible too, though, right?
yeah, and that's where I'm going to talk about Alex because he's definitely, if I had a complaint, it would be more of the psychological torture, the shit that he's done. And like the other day, there was for example, and like it's bittersweet how I feel about Dark Tina right now because she like brought out a side of Alex that she knew she was doing, but it's like, damn Tina, I wish she didn't. But Dark Tina had brought up this whole thing where she started this thing when me and Alex were broken up. And there's this guy, you know, Nocto, right?
I like Natto. Yeah,
I do too.
he's been
Uh,
on.
platonically, let me say that. Um,
See,
but
if you had been with that guy, I think the ending would have been better. To tell the truth, he seems like a really good guy,
he's literally like
great
innocent,
guy.
like he did nothing wrong. And Dark Tina, she knew what she was doing. But again, this isn't Dark Tina's fault because she should be able to troll, and just like everybody else, you should be able to troll on the internet, and I shouldn't
Well,
have to
not
feel
the
the.
way she does with
Well,
untruth,
yeah,
but
she's been really
she's
nasty.
not a main player. But she brought out a truth in Alex, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's like, like she called in and she was like, "Didn't you flirt with Nocto that one day and ask him to come to your house?" Which didn't happen. She knows it didn't happen, but she also knows how psycho Alex is, and she like triggered him to be so fucking mad. Because she told him while me and him were broken up, by the way. Nocto had been like, "Oh, I'm really upset because he's from Ireland." He made like an
I
innocent
think
thing.
Northern Ireland. Yeah.
Yeah, he's from Ireland and he was really sad, right? Because people in Canada were mean. I was like, they're way nicer over here in New York, which I'm like on the border of Canada and New
They
York.
are. I agree. I agree.
And I was like,
USA.
yeah, people from Montreal come over here in the tourist season and they're wicked mean. And we're just having a normal conversation, right? And I was like, knocked out. I was like, you got to go to New York. You know, they're nicer here. And he's like, yeah, I should. I was like, yeah, let me know if you ever come over here to New York. Hit me up.
Let me bring you back rather than talk about tourists. Let's address the chat. All right,
Okay.
Wendy V. It's not as if anyone warned you. Me comment.
Oh, that's a fair comment. I'll give her that. I've already knew though. I knew way more than I'd like to let on. But when it came to being physical, I can't say that I saw that coming.
That's a very healthy part of you. That in the end, he crossed that border, and you responded. So I think you have a when you go in with your psychologist, you have a really healthy survivor part of you, and you're showing it now, unless you go back. And look, all of us, me included, like I had people told me about this hair eater, but I had to find
GLM.
out. So it's hard to put you down because I think in my mind you are attracted to abusive men, and you could work that out. I think you are, and maybe you'll learn from this, and hopefully it's the last abusive man you'll be in. But some
Hmm.
people want to give you support. May, sweet baby angel, I'm so sorry that this happened. I think you will get a lot of support. because a lot of people do care about you. I always cared about you, but I had to tell you the truth as a streamer, platonically. He kept making up. See, he wanted to silence me. People wanted to divide us me because I just stated the obvious. And
Yeah,
supporting
there's a
you is not encouraging you to be with an abusive man, calling you a cute couple. But let's go back to comments.
well, you're right, and you're not. And just to give other people credit too, and thank you for that. Like I always watch in the bushes, and I'm like, oh, well, he's not lying, type of attitude, and I think that's what triggered Alex a lot. But again, I wouldn't even be bringing this to the internet, had he not
Well,
completely
who
like,
else? Who else you want to give credit to?
oh, you know, people that I'm close to, people you don't like RDA and stuff. They tried to have this
Well,
talk.
they can be right. Just they can be right too. So they warn you about Alex.
Yes.
So credit them for that. They can be right just because I don't like them. Who else?
Kate.
Oh, one of the best people I know. I hope you two like start to really talk. Isn't she
No,
great?
she was in my chat this morning.
Yeah, I
Or,
saw a lot of that. That's
yeah.
partly why I came on. No, I was waiting for you to confirm because when you went on with me, you didn't tell me the truth. Right? I
Well,
asked you
yeah,
about
but
it and you made like one maybe. And Alex did too. Both of you didn't tell me the truth. That's okay.
he called me retarded, so I got upset and I left. But um he sent me a link. We were in Andy Cruz's after Andy Cruz shut down his, you know how when you shut it down you could still hang out
I
in
heard that. Yeah.
StreamYard?
You can still talk backstage.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what was going on. And I was like, you know what? There's like 8 people here. Poon was one of them. Poon stayed out of it though.
No, Poon did not stay out of it. In chat, he was attacking Kate. He was attacking Kate. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, that was something separate though. But as
Right, but
far
that's
as
foul. Because Kate, the commonality is Alex, in my opinion, abused Kate, and then Alex abuses you. So Poon doesn't want the two of you to talk.
I don't
Poon is
think
abusive, in my opinion.
when I talk to Poon, I don't think Poon knows the like actuality of like what I've talked to Poon privately. He understands what's going on with Alex. That's all I'm gonna say. But that's his friend, so I don't want to cause a divide.
He
But he knows
understands that
he knows Alex has issues. That's all I'm gonna
he
say.
understands that Alex has been verbally abusive to you, called you a whore 29 times. No, he's a coward. He should call it out, and he hasn't. He's a creep himself.
Well,
Bless
that would
want
put him
nothing
in
to
a
do with
really
him.
weird situation with Alex though.
But so what? Why would you be a friend with a woman who puts his hand on a man who puts his hand on women? He's a creep, Poon.
well, it would be like my word against Alex's, right? But I don't
Yeah,
think
but
Poon.
but
I don't think Poon doesn't not believe me. I just think. I mean, I wouldn't put Poon in a situation where he had to choose.
okay. Well, I don't. That's fine. You have your own problem. But
Only because.
he's a slime bucket. He attacked
But,
Kate.
but Poon. I didn't hear the part where he attacked Kate. I don't agree with that. But Poon, he's like I was a pretty much. He
Let's
just
get
says like
away from
he was
Poon.
bad to
Let's get
Casey.
away from Poon. All
You
right.
know. Okay.
Here's Yeti Spaghetti. It might be Betty. I don't know. No one would think he'd bruise her. No, I did. I predicted it because this is not an atypical situation. You're talking about two people in an abusive relationship, and oftentimes it goes to violence. And this guy has a history of violence. So I knew I didn't want it to happen. It wasn't for sure,
Hey,
but
Isaac.
let's see, best
Isaac's
tennis
in your
player.
chat.
All the sweet baby angels. Forget me or now support her. Forget the past. Support May Noodles now because if this guy fits his pattern, he will swamp May Noodles, trying to get with her, It worked before. But I think May this time has bruises to remind her of what can happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully you don't go back. But
No.
May she has been abused. It's hard for you. You put your love and hope, and for some reason you have this attraction to abusive men. You knew all along, just like I told you. So part of you knew, but you can't help yourself. Maybe now you can.
Well, I'm not gonna act like I didn't know that he was like verbally like goes too far and stuff. And I mean, it's something, whatever. We both yell at each other, but I didn't expect to be in a situation where I was literally scared of him and not being
Well,
able to read what his next move was because he's got like I don't know. I didn't expect him to snap like that, and then there's no talking him down. Like the whole Nocto thing,
yeah.
um, was it was I don't know, kind of a turning point for me. He's sitting there, like me and him already had this conversation about Nocto, and like I said, it's not Tina's fault. Tina should be okay, and I'm not sticking up for Dark Tina here, but in a way I am because I'm not blaming her. Like she should be able to fucking troll me and be like, "Yeah, you were this," and I'm just like, okay, well, it wasn't like that. And Nocto even said it. Poor Nocto got really uncomfortable.
Or not. I know.
Yeah, and he's
He's
like,
been
I
on
don't know
my
why May's
he gets in
getting.
the
He's like,
middle of things. Poor
yeah, he's like, I don't know why
Nacho.
May's getting put into this. He's like, that wasn't what it was innocent. It was like a touristy thing, and he kind of just like whatever. And you can go back and watch Poon's where like I forced Poon to ask Nocto to tell the story again. He's like, this ain't for me. It's for someone else. Can you explain to me what happened with you and May Noodles type of
This
thing?
guy is the nicest guy. He lives in Northern Ireland. He's been through all that
Well, he lives in
Protestant versus
Canada.
Catholic. Well, he comes from Northern Ireland. He moved to
Yeah.
Canada, right? So probably for the peace or some reason, and he gets on air, and he somehow he becomes in the middle of these horrible things, just wanting to have a good time. And poor Notco.
Yeah, he
See,
didn't.
he'd be the type of man I think would be good for you.
Oh, I'm not
Stop
interested in
that.
it.
No, stay away from. I'm just saying that he seems like a healthy guy.
Yeah, no, absolutely. He's like such a nice guy.
And that's
Don't
why
get me
even
wrong.
Andy Cruz. You don't think Andy would be better than the abuser?
I have no comment.
Because I kept saying
You're
that.
gonna make things worse for me, Sam. I'm not even joking. I'm
Oh.
just gonna
No,
leave
my
it.
fantasy is that you two end up together. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Then I can take credit for that. I'll make some more. Okay. Let's see. I'm
Hi,
looking at that.
COVID.
Yeah, talk to Chad if you want.
All right, I'll say hi. Hi, Rachella. Hi, Notorious Ash. Notorious Ashhole.
I like
That,
her. Isn't she
that
kind of
girl
cool?
hates me. It's okay though.
Notorious Ash?
Yeah, I don't ever really knew why. I just always knew that
Well,
she didn't like.
you could make peace with her. She probably didn't like you being abused by Alex.
Well, please.
Maybe. Let's see.
I'm not
Ozzy
saying
lit.
like. Yeah. Hi, Isaac's in here. Going
Oh,
back and forth with Rachella. Hi,
he's your
BT.
friend. Hey, May, I'm sorry for you and Alex. No, it's a good thing. You don't want them to continue or the violence would escalate. Really. I'm not a genius, but patterns of behavior. The line has been crossed.
The line got
May, in my mind,
Hi,
had a
Wendy.
boundary in her mind. You just don't put your hands on me, and fuck Sam and all of that. I'll still be. Don't put your hands on me, motherfucker. And he did, and it scared her. It scared her. Women get scared by violent men, and it shook her up. Probably reminded her of whatever. And now it's hopefully it's over with. I don't know. I don't know why Andy didn't let you guys keep talking. I
Oh,
think
I
he was.
left.
No, I think he was intimidated by Poon. That Poon, but Andy brought out a truth. He felt safe with him. I like Andy a lot.
Poon was pretty quiet.
No,
And
in
it's so
chat
funny.
he was attacking Kate and Andy for showing it. He
When
wasn't
I
quite
talked to
in chat.
Poon, he kind of acted, or he kind of was like, he doesn't really even understand what was going on. He
He
thought it
knows
was
what's going
and
on.
he
He
thought,
knows.
I think he thinks that Kate was like intentionally trying to come in between me and AOC, but I already knew about the voicemail before she did that. I already knew about the voicemail.
Maybe Kate doesn't like him. Why would you like Poon after a while? He's a bully. I know you're covering for him,
I think he
but
was just
ask Casey
friend.
if you want anything to do. Ask Bless if she want these abusive men. Ask Bless about Poon. But okay, You don't listen to me.
The way I see it is that Poon was just sticking up for his friend. I don't think he really understood the backstory or understood anything that happened. When I talked to him,
No,
I talked to him afterwards or after the whole chat,
right,
after all this. I talked to him on the phone for a while, and
right.
to me, he just like I think he was maybe a little drunk. And I don't think he understood what the fuck was going on.
You're so nice. He calls his one friend, or he calls Alex his friend. He's an abusive guy, in my opinion. Ask Bless, the woman he was with, want nothing to do with him. Ask Casey, want nothing. But here again, you seem to be covering for these men. But okay, I don't want to
Oh, I'm
attack.
just saying
The,
what Poon's reaction was when I talked to him. He's
no,
like, "Oh, I don't fucking know that
the
type of."
man who made up things about my kid, the man who I gave 8 hours to, and he's gone after me. Okay. I want to give supportive comments to you. This is Nene. Oh my God. I love you. I'm so glad to have you talking and seeing you. Isn't that nice?
Oh,
A lot of
Janae,
people support you. You know,
no, yeah, it's nothing better than that, right? It's like, oh, it's
pretty
like when you
cool
go
on
to the
air.
gym,
Yeah.
like, "Can you keep
You
from being
that's a
here?"
talent of yours. I supported you too, but I called you out. And now look, now it's hopefully it's over with and you can move on. Right?
No, my decision's final, like, there's no coming back
I
from
hope
that.
so. Well, you said that
Everything
before, right?
worked.
You've
It's
said that
well,
before, right?
it started
You said that
escalating
before.
with the physical stuff, and it's like, there's no doubt in my mind it's gonna get worse. Like I said, I'm only bringing this up because just the way it went, last night, and I'm not gonna play this back and forth game. It is what it is. Him and I both know what happened. He could sit here and deny it if he wants to go on that campaign, but I have like voicemails and voice chats and text messages of him admitting to doing what he did. So it's like it's fine, but I don't want to
Here's
have to.
where Poon didn't want that. Here's why Poon's wrong. Because Alex has played DMs. He
I never
has gone
thought Al
after
was
Kate.
physically like abusive. I always thought he was just all mouth. I didn't ever expect him to put his hands on me.
Yeah, that I thought that would happen, but it's still shocking when it
I
happened.
didn't. I never thought it would happen.
Well,
The
you didn't
first time,
believe
I'm like,
me. You didn't believe
okay,
any of this.
wrestle my phone out of my hand. But the second time when I was talking to Ross Dog and I was about to go
Right,
live, he fucking grabbed my laptop and threw it and like wrestled my wrists and my arms and
right.
hurt me, left bruises on me. That's different.
Yeah, that's he escalated, right?
Yeah, and it scared me. I was like
It's
tiptoeing till I
scary.
got
Yeah,
home, like
it is
didn't know.
scary. Yeah.
I'm like, well, maybe he's going to say sorry or, show up with flowers. Like, I didn't mean to hurt you. Even on Poon's live, he didn't mute. And I thought he was muted. And he was like, I'm so sorry I hurt your arms. I'm so sorry I hurt you. And he never muted it. And that live is gone. I went back to see if I could find it. And he didn't, that live
You
is
don't
gone.
want I'm
Like,
glad he didn't say he was sorry because he's trying to wheeling back. And if you try to get you back again, it's going to escalate to more hurt. You think you're in the beginning of this relationship with him. He's showing you his best. So it's going to get worse if you're with him. I'm telling you now, not because I'm a genius. It's because there's so many of these abusive relationships. And if we would do this in the beginning and he's getting sex and he's fairly happy, what happens when he's not happy? Then that's when the police get called. Maybe your father gets involved because he's a good guy and doesn't want his daughter hurt. I hope you break off from him. I hope you never, if you would listen to me, not that I expected you to, you wouldn't have, you said you were abused very often. You said every day. I don't believe every day, but I believe that he made you cry and cry and cry a lot.
verbally,
Why would you
absolutely
want to
every
be with
day.
a guy like
There was only those
that,
two
right?
incidents where he got physical, which I explained, but verbally, absolutely every day. Uh,
Like what kind? How would he get verbal? What would he say?
Um, what do you mean? Just like what kind of arguments would like he would say to me? He
What
would
kind
just
of
probably
words would you said he
cheating
got
on the
verbal?
worst things I
You said
didn't
he got
do.
verbal, meaning talk. What kind of mean things would he say?
Like call me a disloyal cunt, cheating whore, hoe, be loyal for once. It's like when I have been.
Yeah, you haven't played around on him. He's the one who played around on Sarah. and he's accusing you. I've never seen any proof that you went too far. You did the twerk. That was pretty cool of you.
Well, that was probably the worst thing I ever done.
No, it was brilliant. It wasn't worth. You were telling him that he had been abusing you, and now you were humiliating him. He deserved it. I thought you were brilliant. To me, it was a political act of freedom. You were
So
freeing yourself from him.
actually, in a way, that's what I was doing. I was like, well, you're calling me a whore. I haven't done anything, but it's
Right,
going to be the same result. So
right.
let me be a whore now. That was like my attitude. He knows it. And
Yeah, he knows it.
even if I wasn't doing that to like piss him off or whatever, it doesn't matter because I was getting the result would have been the same. I was getting accused of like cheating and all that constantly when I didn't cheat on anybody. There was no cheating.
But he's possessive and jealous. All this stuff about me, it was
I
all
can't fucking live like
platonic.
I
It
cannot
tells you
fucking
about
live
him.
like that.
Dude, it gets worse. More possessive. He's paranoid. All these people are playing around, and you just want to have friends. He gets worse and worse and worse. You escaped. I hope you stay away because he's going to try to get you back. Right?
He's got nerve if he tries after this, because like this is
Nene has a great comment, I think. Do you want to read these comments or me?
Go ahead.
Well, maybe if you read them, they'll mean more. But if you don't want to, I will.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. I won't shake you for saying no. All right? I
Okay.
won't come over and tear that laptop from you. I won't give you bruises. I've never given any lady bruises.
I'm not pretending. But like I'm. Like,
Well,
I
let me
didn't
read the
know that
comment.
he
May,
was
I
crazy.
always used to pick men. They were broken, and I could save them. It took me years to realize I was attracted to losers. Very, very common. Yeah. Good
Ouch.
comment, huh? Good comment.
Yeah, that's a good one.
She's pretty smart. I don't know her personally, but okay, here's another comment. Here's from somebody who has criticized you and are true. This is going to help women. You probably don't know that because they should look at their own relationships. And now they're giving you support. I love you, May. Kimberlina.
I
She
love you
said she
too.
loves you.
I miss you, honey.
People will support you.
Kimberly is one of my sweet babies.
Didn't you guys fight or something? But
no, never. Not me and Kimberly.
I'm wrong. It was Kim something. I don't know. May likes bet. Now here's Cosmic, and by the way, I have to apologize to Cosmic because Cosmic simply started talking to Poon's ex, right? And because I was supporting Poon, I went hard at Cosmic. But I apologize, Cos, because all Cosmic did was talk to a lady who needed to talk to a man, Casey. Casey was had every right to talk to Cosmic. And what did Cosmic get for talking to this lady? And I think he went too far. But Cosmic got threatened by Poon. So here's you're defending Poon. What Poon did was he still says if he sees Cosmic, he will break his bones. And for a year, I've tried to get Poon not to say that. So Cosmic, 5'3", whatever, got scared and borrowed a gun. That's how scary Poon was threatening Cosmic. Breaking. So, yeah, I went after Cosmic because he's RDA. But now that I see the truth, Cosmic, all he did was he started talking to this lady. He had every right. And what happens? You like Poon? Am I lying? Poon said if he sees Cosmic, he will break his bones. You think I made that up? Me. That's Cosmic.
I wasn't around for that.
So you don't believe me, right?
No, I believe you. I wasn't around for that.
Okay. Well, you believe me. Thank you.
Oh,
I love
believe
you, May.
Huh?
People, there's something about you that people love. It's a pretty great quality. See that? They don't say that about me. I can't get them to say they like me. Anyway, even you You wouldn't say you liked me. You said I was fascinating. I got that.
I told you I loved you, and you're like, ew, don't love me. Ew, I was like, I love you, Sam. You're like, don't love me, like
No,
me.
it's because people all my life, I have some quality. They love me or hate me. Sometimes they love me, then they hate me. No, on here, the people who like Reb said he loves me, and then he's like my big troll. So I don't want strong passion toward me
Rep is
on
one of
here.
those that
That's what it is.
confuses me. I can't figure it out.
You know, Wendy V is really she's very smart. Don't listen to people. There's no excuse for this. There's no excuse except self-defense on putting your hands on a woman.
I
She
didn't
was
fight
no
back.
threat.
I
No,
didn't fight back at all.
no. He's an abusive man. You get that? It's hardly your fault. I
I don't
mean,
know.
you have to take
I
some
didn't.
responsibility.
I didn't do anything to provoke him to be physical with me. And whatever he thought I was doing when I was going live, whatever his case is, it's not okay.
He
And
doesn't want you to have friends, and Be Our Guest is your friend, right?
yeah.
He would have totally tried to isolate you, get you away from anybody, get you away from the pattern is, in my opinion, he would have tried to get you away from your father. That's what these guys do. He wanted to isolate you, control you, and you're too smart at the end because she said, this is why she has a healthy part. She said, here's my boundary. Don't put your hands on me. And he finally did. And what did she do? She said, no, I'm no longer with you. So you have a very healthy part to you too. So with your psychologist, who did you tell, is it a female? I think it is. Did you tell her about Alex?
No.
No. Yeah, I thought not.
But
Ma'am, you're
psychologist,
supposed to. That's what you
I have
pay for.
a telehealth psychologist, I see a therapist through telehealth, and I also have a psychologist. And no, I never told her about them.
You never told her. But that's what you're supposed to do. See, I didn't think you told her because any therapist, psychiatrist, psychologist, any person with a brain would say, don't be with an abusive man.
Well,
That's probably why you didn't tell her. You knew what she was going to say.
I felt like Alex, and I felt like Alex was very misunderstood, because I just knew him to be angry on a verbal level, right? And to me, I'm like, people don't understand him. He's this way, that
Verbal
way.
level. He went to the park waiting for a guy to beat him up. He broke in a house. Yeah, he was younger, but that's basic care. He broke in a house of an ex and he beat up the man, maybe hit her.
Well, he kept leaving me voicemails. He was like, didn't your ex do this to you? Didn't your ex do that to you? Don't paint me out to be like your ex. It's like, I'm not. I'm just saying what you did. And you want to sit there and like constantly, he's like, you threw a laptop at my hand. I'm like, I threw a laptop on the bed and you were sitting there. And I guess his hand was down by like his waist and he was holding his phone. And when I threw my laptop, it like skinned his hand. And he's like, no, so
Uh-huh.
you see, you're abusive. I'm like, I see what you're trying to do. And
Right.
I'm not doing that. I'm not fucking doing that.
May.
I'm not going to hear it
He's
act
been
like
around
I
for years,
pervert.
developing these techniques. And he
Oh, wait, he
showed you how
physically
foul he
abusive
can
to
be.
Kate?
But I think you got your mojo because you're back to the gymmer now. Now again, uh, you're not repeating. You have the chance to alert people about this guy. And 70 people showed up, not for me, but because they care about you. That's my wife. She just came in to kiss me.
Hi,
See, I have a
wife.
good relationship. She wants no part of this. She was
Hi.
Reb called her a whore the last time you came on.
Yeah, fuck Rev. He's an asshole.
Fuck Reb.
Called me a whore too, wife. Don't feel bad.
Yeti spaghetti. I think she's still in shock. Comment?
In shock? Me?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I don't want to be doing this.
Why? You're helping women.
No, I don't feel like well, yeah, people should know, I guess, but I just don't want to sit here and try to what Cosmic just
Say
said.
the
He said,
truth.
"Hey,
I think it's time to say the truth, me. Really. Time to tell the truth.
Well, this is the truth, and
I know. That's why I applaud what you're
I'm
doing.
not gonna. I see what he's already trying to like set me up. Like I did something to deserve that, and it's really unsettling because it's like no matter what you thought I was doing on my phone or what you thought I was doing on my live stream, you had no right to wrestle my phone out of my hands and leave bruises on my body and stand over top of me and grab my wrists and like I had grabbed my laptop from him and he was holding it so hard it like hit me right in the
I
chest
I have to
and
interrupt you.
I have bruises like under my boobs from where it
I
hit
have
the
a
chest.
this
And
is your call. I have to
he saw the bruises and I thought he was gonna cry. I was like, look what you did. And this was later. It wasn't like obviously you don't bruise right after, but I was like, look at what you did. And he's like, oh my God, babe, I'm so sorry, babe. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And then now it's like you apologize. And then now you're trying to say, like, oh, I threw the laptop on the bed while I was sitting on the floor, didn't even see you. It skinned your hand, and I'm abusive too.
Okay, I have a choice that Kate made another stream. Alex is backstage, but it's totally your call. Do you want to talk to him? Do you want me to talk to him? You go off. Do you want to make sure that you're both
I
heard?
do not want to talk to him,
Okay,
honestly.
go away, Alex. Thank you. Because you don't want to talk to him because why?
Because he's just he he's crazy. There's no reasoning with him.
Well, he gets out of control. He can't handle it.
Well, that's
That's
what it is.
why I said you two come up with what he can feel himself out of control. So if you guys had a script for it when he goes out of control, say maybe when he grabbed the laptop, give it to him and leave the room, or you know what I'm saying?
No matter
That's
what he
why I did
thought
that.
I was doing, he didn't
He
have a
can't
right.
control it, mate. He can't control it,
I know he can't.
right? That's why I said honestly, there's a cure. It's called therapy, but he can't control it. That's why he
Well,
needed therapy, right?
I told him that
He really
um
can't. I
I
mean,
told him that he should get therapy and he
yeah,
ignores all that.
he ignores it. Maybe he won't now. I remember before my marriage broke up, my wife said that. We tend to ignore it, but it's probably good to do. And he wouldn't do it. He will continue doing this to women. And I shouldn't feel sorry for him, but he can't help himself. He keeps you were his chance, me. You're the third woman in a year and a half that he had a chance with, both good women, and he can't help himself. So he just blew another chance, just got dumped again because of his violent or abusive behavior. The man is sick. I don't know if that will help you.
No, I don't want to like I have him blocked and everything. I don't want to like allow him access to me to like beat me down because that's what he does over and over. And then he likes to pick me apart till I feel so low enough that like I need to pick me up and I just thought I don't want to repeat the cycle.
Right. Well, what he's going to do is go on Poon's stream and other streams, and she didn't abuse you. This is Alex. You abused her. It's not equal, and good people know that. Good people who know Alex won't buy at me. I hope you know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
But
but
it's not about I mean
some people like Rachella
they
will
could
go.
do anybody they're gonna believe what they want.
Well, they should believe what they hear, the truth. Kate isn't innocent. Now we switch over to Kate. I think she is. She did that with alternative motives. Yeah, Rachel, who I like a lot. I really like. Um, uh, women get victimized and they get angry. I think Kate is very angry. So, okay, she had alternative motives, but judge her on what she said. Did she say the truth? We all have motives, and I applaud Kate for that. Um, let's see.
Whatever her motive was, it doesn't make a difference because I already knew about the voicemail. So that wasn't like what did it.
I totally missed that Kate is that Alex's ex, and she came to the internet with a voicemail. Well, on Shaw Nene, a couple years ago, Kate came up with messages from Alex and so foul. And I bet you've heard those foul messages that most people on air haven't heard. The intensity of the hatred that comes out. It's overwhelming. But I heard those tapes. So
I can show you it. I can play all the fucking voicemails, all the voice chats. I don't want to go there. I don't feel like I need to, but if I have to, I will.
well, you know you need to because he will. He's going to portray you as an abuser.
Of
So
course.
I would think you should do it. It's a cleansing. I think you guys have brought this to the internet. And I think personally, you owe us the truth of the arc. And I think you're righteous. I think there's such a healthy part of you that when he crossed that line, I'm serious, because some women, oh, he did it that one time. But you, maybe because of you have been in therapy or whatever, you said no. You crossed the line. No more, no more. No, that's it. You put your hands on me, you left bruises. Many women will forgive it, and he'll try to explain it. So I think you will have to counter him, or people are going to, but that's your choice, of course, mate. I
He's
just
in
think
the
you'll be
chat.
right,
Just let him up. Go ahead, let him up.
but don't go away, right? I'll tell you what, if he starts to scream at you, I'll get rid of him. All
You
right?
just let him up. It's fine.
Alex, if you start to scream, no, I won't bring him up if you left. So that's what I didn't want. No, well, May. I didn't want that because May has a story to complete. I didn't know you were going to go off. You said bring him up. I said I won't bring him up if you're here. My wife's going to be in and out. This is important. So sometimes I go off. Okay. Alex, May's not here. I thought she would stay on. I gave her choice. I wouldn't bring you up, but was I stupid? You did it, Alex. Okay. I got to bring up Alex, but if you're going to scream, I have to remove you. Let's have a conversation. I'll tell you what, Alex. I'll let you be heard. I'm not Poon Handler. I will let you be heard, but don't kind of cross boundaries. All right? Now, people say, well, Sam, you just had May up who attacked Alex. What about his right to be heard? Well, he doesn't have a right to be heard on my channel, but I'm going to give him it anyway. That's I'm different than other people. I'm going to do my best, Alex. All right? And I feel like I never should have brought you up because it's hard for me, but okay, I'll do my best. Alex deserves to be heard, actually. That's my philosophy. So I'm just, don't get, okay, let me bring up May again. May, why did you go off? I won't
That
bring
was
him
an
up.
accident. I didn't mean to.
Okay, so here he comes. You ready?
I'm gonna mute and you guys talk.
If you yell at her, I'll remove you. If you talk to her, I'll let you talk, but it's May's call. She's the one you abused. All right, May?
He could talk.
I'll try to be on it, but don't yell. Right, May? He doesn't
Right.
have a
No
right to yell
yelling.
at you. Okay,
No.
let me make sure it's him. I was going to let him up anyway because when I go after people, I don't remove them if I can. But thanks for coming up. I hope am I being fair to you? May Noodles. Okay, she's muted. I need to be fair, or why have people come up? And I am completely pro May, but I'm telling you that I still want to be fair. So let me bring up the slime bucket.
Yeah, you're gonna turn it into a Sam Hill bit. Really?
No, go ahead.
Well, I haven't been listening. I was gonna just not listen to this stream, but I just checked in. I was like, all right, whatever. Let me go up. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Are we supposed to dispute the, I mean, I grabbed the phone, I grabbed the laptop, and she threw some shit. That's what it comes down to. On Tuesday.
That's not true.
What? What's not true?
Did I throw anything at you when you grabbed my wrist and the laptop? I never. That's
okay.
Totally separate. That's totally separate situation. I threw my earbuds. That's
Yeah,
what I did. The laptop was an accident. I threw it on the bed and it skinned your hand.
All of these incidents were individual. There's 2 times where she threw shit at me. There's 2 times where I grabbed shit from her, and they're all separate. There was no overlap. Okay.
I never put my hands on you. The laptop was an accident. I can't believe you're even including that, but you have to, I guess.
Come on. Like, I'm about to be very honest. Can you just seriously?
I'm being very honest. I have all the text messages and you saying, like, I know you didn't mean to do the laptop, but like, come on.
No, I was letting you say you were trying to throw it in front of me, but the reality is
I was sitting on, you know what? Go ahead and talk, but you're a liar. Stop.
No, I'm not. You were 2 feet. Okay, so I'm sitting on a bed.
I was sitting on the floor. Oh my God.
Did you throw the laptop?
I can't believe you. If you're going to be honest, be honest.
I'm being honest. Would you show?
Okay, well, I'm going to do a live stream and show all of this bullshit because you're a fucking liar. You know I didn't mean to throw the laptop on you. It was folded in half. I threw it up on the bed. I was mad. I was throwing shit around. And your hand was by...
You were.
I'm not going to do this. This is a reason why it's okay for you to leave bruises on me. That happened days before.
Rachel, how do you think you got bruises like near your elbow? You think because I snatched the phone or because of other things?
It's not. You're twisting it. That's not what happened. I'm not even talking about the phone thing. When Ross Dog was like, "Oh, you should go live. The Sweet Baby Angels are begging." That when I was gonna go live, that was a whole different day. That was a different situation, and that's when you left bruises on my arm, my wrist. You hurt my hand. My hand still hurts, and I have a fucking bruise on my chest from when I tried to grab my laptop from you, and it fucking left bruises all over you. I have bruises on my arm. You apologized to me. You were almost crying when you saw the bruises on me, and you're gonna sit here and act like I did. Did I fight you back? Did I try to fight you?
No, you just tried to get the phone back. That's all.
That was a different day. The phone and the laptop were different days.
Okay, well, you didn't really try to get the laptop back. Well, you did. Yeah, you did. You tried to get it back at first. You grabbed it twice, I think, and I snatched it away from you. And eventually we got on the other bed. And that's when I would like put the cursor over the end stream thing. You're like,
how did you fucking hurt my wrist and my forearm and leave bruises then if you didn't grab me?
I grabbed the laptop. I don't know.
You did grab me. You're lying.
Why would I have to grab you? I grabbed the laptop and snatched it out of your hand.
I don't even remember why you did. I just remember telling you, like, I have tendon tears. You're hurting me. You hurt me. And you're like, oh, well. Oh, stop crying about it. Don't fucking lie.
I was lying about that. Are you kidding me?
Why would I lie, Alex? You and I were both there. We both know what happened. Why am I going to sit here and lie to you?
After,
whatever. Tell the truth, or I'm fucking leaving. You're a liar, and I can prove all of this.
Afterwards, you came to me.
You're abusive as fuck. I didn't ever put my hands on you. The worst thing I ever did, and I admit it, I threw a fucking earbuds at you. Earbuds.
Rachel, you're fucking lying. You're saying don't lie. I'm not trying to do a tit for tat. Give me a fucking break.
How am I lying?
Oh my God, about the shit you threw. You know that there was 2 separate times where you drew blood on my hand from shit you threw at me. The laptop and whatever the fuck you threw that time in the Lake George, the most recent hotel we stayed at. That fucking caused a contusion and then a cut. I mean, that's the one.
You're so full of shit. I can't. You twist truth. I can't even like track you. I can't keep up with you.
It's all about what it looks like to these fucking strangers.
I admitted to throwing the laptop, but I wasn't throwing it at you. I threw it on the bed, and I have your voicemails. I have your text messages. Like, oh, I know you didn't. It was you. You didn't mean to do that, but you still.
I know you didn't mean to. I meant you didn't mean to cut me. You didn't mean to fucking hurt me.
I didn't mean to throw the laptop. I flopped it on the bed. How could I have fucking foreseen that happening? I flopped it on the bed. I wasn't even looking.
So you're saying you were on the floor and you flopped it on the bed up onto the bed? That's not what happened.
That is what happened. I was sitting by my suitcase. I'm not going to do this. You are a fucking gaslighting piece of shit. All you want to do, you want to distract from what really happened. That's not it. I can't believe you're doing this.
Are you kidding me? You're trying to claim that the thing that cut my hand that bled for 3 hours, you just tossed it lightly on the bed. You stood up with 2 hands and you fucking threw it.
I will easily prove that. You know that's what happened. I tried to ask him, like, what cut your hand? Was it the rubber piece? The little rubber stoppers? I don't fucking know. You said you were holding your phone. You said it was probably because you're holding your phone and it skinned your hand when the laptop hit it. Did you not say that?
Yeah. What does
that have to do with you intentionally hurting me when I accidentally did that? What does that have to do with it? You know it's an accident. You've said 1,000 times. You can't walk it back.
Listen, it was an accident. You threw it. It was an accident. You cut me, I said. You meant to throw it at me. Are you kidding me? You threw it in my lap. Right? I don't think you thought I had my phone in my hand or whatever. You didn't. I don't know. You didn't think it would, hurt me or cut me, but it did. And it was the second time you'd thrown shit at me. And the last time you cut me again. So like, I'm willing to fucking say what I did, and I didn't grab your wrist.
Yeah, you're not saying what you did.
There's no point, Rachel, where I grabbed your hand or your wrist and I held it. I grabbed the fucking laptop out of your hands like.
Yes, you did. You left bruises on me. You're a liar.
Well, maybe the laptop hit you when you yanked it back or something.
No, that is not true.
It is true. That's what happened.
You are such a liar. You're good at it too.
Are you kidding me? That's exactly what happened, Rachel.
That is not what happened, you gaslighter. Okay, how do I have a bruise on my forearm if you didn't grab me?
I have no idea, Rachel.
Yes, you do. You apologize. I said that. I even told you that's going to leave a fucking bruise. Like, why did you do that? You don't remember? Why were you fucking almost crying when I showed you the bruises on my stomach?
Because I didn't know. I figured the laptop hit you or something. I didn't know that it was like that.
What, remember me telling you about my wrist? Whatever.
Yeah, afterwards. Yes, I'm not denying that.
You fucking left bruises on me. You grabbed me. I don't remember. I think it was because I was trying to stand up why you grabbed my arm. I don't remember specifically why you grabbed my arm and my wrist. And it was the second time.
Mm-hmm.
And it has nothing to do with me throwing my laptop on the bed. It has nothing to do with days before that.
You're mixing things up. The laptop on the bed was a totally different hotel. It was after I had grabbed. Okay, the first thing that ever happened was you whipped the earbuds, right? That was kind of funny, but that was the first thing ever along those lines. And then the second thing was when I grabbed the phone. This is all in the Howard Johnson, right? Second thing is when I grabbed the phone out of your hand that time.
You wrestled it out of my hand. You rolled over on top of me when I was like hanging my hand off the bed, and you grabbed it. You twisted my wrist, got my phone from me.
Grabbed the phone.
Yes, you did. You even showed me how. You even showed me how you fucking do that. You're like,
that's what I said. You twisted my wrist. I was like, if I wanted to twist your wrist, this is how you do that. And I showed that after the fact because you were saying I twisted your wrist when I didn't. I just grabbed the fucking phone and snatched it out of your hands. Which is not okay.
You fucking rolled over top of me. You rolled over top of me and twisted my wrist, so I had to let it go.
Okay. Sure, but I wasn't like pinning you down. I rolled over where you were.
You did literally. That's what you did. You pinned me down. Your body was on top of mine.
I didn't touch you like that. My body.
Yes, you did.
We were sitting next to each other, and then I reached over and grabbed it out of your hand.
That's not true. You tried to grab my phone. I rolled over. I was laying down, and my arm was hanging off the side of the bed while I was still holding my phone. You leaned over top of me with your hand. You did something to my wrist where it hurt, and then I fucking. I don't know. I released it or you grabbed it. You were on top of me, fucking fighting for my phone out of my hand. You're a liar.
I was not on top of you at all. I was beside you. And you were
on top of me.
Oh my God.
Well, I was on my side.
No, I wasn't. I was beside
Yes, you were. I swear to God,
you were laying on the bed next to each other, both hanging off the bed. I grabbed the phone.
That's not true. I can't take this. You're an abusive piece of shit. You're gonna sit here and you know what you did, and you're gonna fucking keep rubbing it in my face like that. You're gonna sit here and really tell me that didn't happen. Are you calling me a liar? Are you calling me a fucking liar? You're gonna sit here seriously. How do you sleep at night knowing you did do those things? You put bruises on me. You apologize for them.
I assumed it was when I grabbed the laptop away. The laptop hit you or something. I didn't fucking grab you. That's what I'm disputing.
Of course you're going to dispute it. I don't blame you for not saying it out loud because you know what you did. But don't fucking tell me I'm a liar. Do not. You and I both know what happened.
Okay, maybe you're remembering it differently. I don't fucking know. I won't call you a liar, but I'll tell you what happened. I grabbed the fucking laptop from you twice, I think. Because I grabbed
That's not what happened.
I grabbed it again, and I'm pretty sure I got it the second time and got on the bed, and I was going to end the stream. You go, let me do it, and you ended the stream. That's what happened.
I said, stop it. You're being crazy. You're going to do something stupid. You were going to unmute my fucking live stream.
Yeah. You were worried about, unmuting the stream. Correct. But that's when I was holding the laptop. It was like I was holding it. And
no, you threw it on the bed.
I didn't throw it on the bed. I sat on the bed with it.
No, you didn't. You were standing over top of me. What are you talking about?
You were on the other side of me by the other bed. I was closer to the bed that I ended up on. All I did was sit down, basically, behind me, and I was on the bed.
That is so not true.
On the side of me, and you go, "Let me do it," because you saw.
Listen, I remember very vividly. I remember exactly what happened. That is not what happened.
That's exactly what happened, Rachel. And I put the cursor on the end stream thing. You go, "Let me do it." You had walked around to the other side of me, like closer to the door at that point, on the bed. And you ended it.
That's not true. That was like way after. Okay, keep fucking lying. I have like I have like all the text messages. I'm gonna go live right after this. I'm about to leave. I'm gonna go show all the voice chats of you admitting to doing this and apologizing to me. And now you want to come on Sam's and lie. So that's fine. I'm going to go live so I can do this without you trying to fucking lie. And I'm going to show all the voice chats, all the fucking text messages of you apologizing to me for exactly what you did. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then you can sit here and call yourself a liar then.
So you're saying that you grabbed me and this and that, and I apologize. That's not what happened. I apologize to you for what happened.
I would lie too if I were you. I would lie too if I were you.
Rachel, I'm not lying. Like, the text messages all show me saying I'm sorry about what happened, and what happened was enough. I don't know why you have to make it like worse. I didn't grab you.
Yes, you fucking did. Am I making it up? Am I making it up that I have bruises on me because of you? Am I making that up?
You had a.
Did you not grab my? Fuck you! I'm not trying to act like you fucking beat me up until like.
I can't.
I'm not trying to act like you beat me up. I'm saying you put your hands on me. Go fuck yourself.
I didn't. I put
first
my hands
step is admitting it. Bye. First step is admitting it, and you're not even. You already admitted it.
Admitted what? That you had a bruise
on
your
wrist? What I said you did.
Yeah. It's not from me grabbing you. I assume it's from the phone hitting you or the laptop.
Again, I'm going to go on my live stream and I'm going to show all your fucking stupid voice chats, all your voicemails, and then we can talk from there.
I don't want to be gross, but like things got rough with us in a good way in those moments. And there's bruises from that on your arms too.
No, there isn't. You never left a bruise on me sexually. Oh, is this what like people do? Like, oh, this is a common thing.
How do you know?
Did. You did. You never shut up. Oh my God. I'm done.
You want to win on the internet. That's what you want to do. Like, that's more.
No, is that why are you denying it?
Because you're fucking lying about me grabbing you. And that's bullshit. I grabbed
You're lying about you grabbing me.
No, I'm not. It's exactly how I said it. You grabbed the laptop back from me several times.
You grabbed my wrist. I don't remember exactly why you did it, but I still have a bruise on my fucking forearm and my wrists, and you hurt me, and I fucking was really upset because you hurt my hand and my wrist, and you were constantly apologizing, and I said that's gonna leave a bruise. Why did you grab me like that? And
it wasn't about grabbing you. It was like the struggle for the laptop.
No, there was no struggle. You flipped the shit out of my hand. There was no struggle. You had my laptop. There was no struggle.
You're just going to talk over me. No, you grabbed it back once at least. I grabbed it at least twice from you. And then I got on the bed, like I said. I was right.
You know what? Go ahead and do your little, whatever. I'm going to go prove this shit. I'm tired of this.
It's a weird thing. Like,
you're a fucking liar.
My God. No, I'm not. And that's what I apologized for. And, as far as like, how did this bruise get there? Nobody knows that. It's impossible to know. I mean, we had a struggle and you had a couple bruises afterwards. afterwards on your hands, and like I had shit all over my. I have massive cut on my hand, and
and it was an accident. I apologize to you how many times?
See, if you can't listen, I'm being honest about what the
it
fuck
wasn't an accident when you stood over top of me. You snatched my laptop and grabbed me up.
Rachel, this is how the fucking.
I never fought with you. I never physically put my hands on you. You were the one that did that. I can understand if you were like restraining me or something, but that wasn't the case.
First of all, you're the first one that did anything physically by throwing shit at me, right? You'd admit that?
I threw an earbud. A little fucking earbud.
Over and over and over again. But then the next day after the phone thing, which was me grabbing the phone, the next day you threw the laptop on me. And the way that happened, you were standing in front of me, yelling at me.
I was standing. I was sitting. I was standing. You're a fucking liar.
Let's lie right there. Why the fuck were you sitting?
I was unpacking my suitcase, you dummy.
Why were you trying to grab her shit in the first place?
Who the fuck is this? You're just going to let her people up?
You piece of shit.
Oh, Isaac, get the fuck out of here. What do you have to do?
No, I'm not going to get the fuck out of here. Why are you grabbing her shit? It's her phone, right? Right? Is it your phone?
Oh, well, point out the obvious.
No matter what, he had no reason to do that.
Contribution, Isaac.
Right? That's her phone, right?
Yeah, that's her phone.
Right?
Yeah, no shit.
So why?
You know what he told me, Isaac? He said any guy would have grabbed you up.
Why is she having to wrestle you off of her for her own shit?
She wasn't. I grabbed the phone and I had it.
You keep saying that you guys were wrestling over it. Why is she having to wrestle for her shit?
Dude, shut the fuck up pointing out the obvious. What do you have
it's the obvious that you're a fucking abuser, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
You're a fucking
Why is she having to wrestle for her shit?
You're a fucking
abusive piece of shit. You threatened to kill Nix before a fucking text message. I told May this was going to happen 2 fucking weeks ago, and it fucking did, you fucking bitch. I literally told her that you were going to put hands on her, and that's exactly what the fuck you did. Period. I don't care what. Anyway, I don't care whose fucking device it was. You have no business trying to rip anything from her fucking hands to the point where it causes fucking bruises on her. Period.
Well, no shit, Captain Obvious. Wow.
So if it's no shit, Captain Obvious, then how about you fucking admit the shit and just shut the fuck up and get the fuck off the channel, you piece of shit. Because that's what the fuck you are. Stop tap dancing around this shit and acting like you didn't do shit. You clearly fucking did shit. It's obvious you fucking did shit. So man the fuck up for once and actually take responsibility and stop trying to put it off on fucking her. She is a woman half your fucking size, you little bitch.
Denying the fact that she got a brain tumor.
Period. So if it was her, if it was her cell phone and her fucking laptop, then guess what? It's her shit. She should not have to struggle for her own fucking shit from a grown ass fucking man like you. Why is she having to struggle for her shit? Get the fuck off her shit. Period. That's
said any man would have done it.
Dumb fuck. It doesn't matter if you punched her, if you slapped her, or if you were literally grabbing her shit to the point where she had to wrestle you off of her. You put hands on her, period.
Grab a phone.
So stop tap dancing around this shit. That's what you did. You're an abuser.
Epic struggle.
Period.
You fucking retard that has nothing to do with it.
Period. You can say what the fuck you want, bro. You have abuse allegations against you, and you try to talk shit to me, you dumb fuck. You can talk shit to me all you want. Hey, right now the conversation is you being an abusive piece of shit. You know what? I hope to God that she releases every fucking voice clip and every fucking voicemail so I can go live on my channel and air that shit out to everybody, you bitch. And hey, you know what? I'll even drop a fucking panel link for your dumb ass so you can come up and explain why you are an abusive piece of shit that constantly threatens fucking women. How about that?
Oh, really? I threatened
really. The same way you was threatening to kill fucking Nix in text message. You remember that shit? I remember that shit.
Send her a text message when?
You don't remember when you were threatening to kill Nix? When you guys were supposed to meet in person, and then she said something out loud on a live stream, and you're like, why would you say that publicly? No one's supposed to know that we were fucking meeting. You ruined it. And then you start threatening to kill the bitch.
You're just making shit up entirely. Show that.
Okay, sure thing.
You have that, right? You have that, right?
Even though I texted you about it when she told me about it, and I confronted you about it, right? It's literally a text message, me confronting you about it, but you're going to deny it, right?
Put it out, dude. You got a text message saying we're going to kill her and we're going to meet up? Is that what you're claiming? You fucking idiot.
No, you
Yeah,
came in
100%.
between Isaac's
Yeah,
relationship.
when you guys
Can
were
I say
fucking
something?
talking. Absolutely.
Okay, put it out.
100%.
You were
By the way,
texting
what's
Nick,
the age
asking her for
difference between the two
nudes
of you again,
while
you
he
fucking
was
weirdo?
with Isaac. And while you were with me, you were asking Nick's for nudes while she was with him and while I was with you.
That was a joke. Clearly.
Oh,
She
I'm
goes,
sure. Oh, here we go. It was a joke. I'm sure it was.
Was it a joke when you were ripping her cell phone and her fucking laptop out of her hands to the point where it gave her fucking
Hey,
bruises, you
Isaac,
piece of shit?
don't get
Yeah.
off the subject.
Was
So
that a joke?
You just claimed you have.
Was
text
that
messages
funny to
from
you,
Nick
Alex?
saying
Was it
how
a joke? Because you're a
and
piece
we
of
were gonna
shit.
meet up. Because that
She
never
shouldn't
happened.
have to
How did you put those
wrestle
out?
anything out of your fucking hands. It's her
Again,
shit.
Captain
Who
Obvious.
the
Well,
fuck are you to try to take shit out of her fucking hands when it's her shit?
You fucking
Period.
lumpy shit.
So just accept the fact that you're a fucking abuser. Period. That's all there is to it. Accept it. Own it.
Fucking retard.
Admit it.
Jealous of me and Nick's. Nick's had nothing to do with me for months.
Yo, he's still talking about Nick. Here we go again. He's still talking. You are so fucking weird with that bitch, bruh.
You claimed I threatened her physically.
You're literally being accused of abuse. Like, do you not understand the severity of the fucking claims?
Why don't you put that out there?
And you're not even fully denying it either. That's the bad part about
I
it.
know you
You're
don't, 'cause it never
sidestepping
fucking
it, but
happened.
you're also admitting that you fucking
He
did
just
it.
tried to come up and claim that he had something from Nick's, some kind of screenshot that's
Bruh,
me
I had
physically
texted
threatening
you
her.
about it. Are you gonna fucking deny it now? When I texted
But
you about
Isaac,
that shit, was like,
Isaac,
yo,
if
why
you-
the fuck would you text her this shit? Blah, blah, blah. And she was like, oh, it was a long time ago. Let it go. Let it go. It was when me and him were talking. Yeah, I remember that shit.
Yeah, it was the Pussygate thing. I tried to put out embarrassing sexting.
Oh, now you remember. I thought it didn't happen.
Let's not threatening her
So
physically.
now you
fucking
remember.
retard. Hey, dummy, guess what?
Oh, right.
Trying to
Okay.
put out embarrassing
Even though
sex
you
and
just
she
got
wants to
done saying you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, but now you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Threatening somebody
All of
physically,
a sudden,
retard.
huh?
You just
Now
have to
you
talk
fucking
over her.
know. Hey, at the end of the fucking day, guess what? She's a woman. You're a man. You should not be trying to overpower her to take anything
No
fucking
shit,
from
Isaac.
her.
Again.
Period.
Thank you for the life
That's the
lesson.
period.
Everybody
End of
needed
sentence.
that. Everybody needed
Period.
that contribution.
That's it.
So let's get back to
Period.
claiming that you have
Nothing
some
else
bullshit
needs to
you
be
don't
fucking
have.
said. No
Where's Nick's at?
excuses
Where's
need
her
to be
with
fucking
that?
said.
Where's her with
There
the fucking,
is
I
zero
threatened her
excuses
physically
for what
message?
the fuck you
I'd love
did.
to see that.
Zero.
Where's the, I was going to meet
There
up with
is
the
zero
messages. You
excuses
fucking
for what the
paranoid
fuck you
idiot.
did. You can try
You're
to make up
paranoid
every excuse you
motherfucker.
fucking want, but
Sorry
there
that she
are
messaged
no
me and talked about how
excuses
nice
for
my
what
dick
the
is,
fuck
but
you
I didn't
did.
want her. I didn't
And you know
want
the
her.
worst part about
Sorry
it
that
is,
hurt you
you have
insecure
such a
fuck.
reputation as a fucking abusive piece of shit.
He's
You're
all
alone
mad because
now. You ain't got no fucking kids, and you're probably
couldn't
gonna
fucking, I
fucking
don't know,
die
start
alone as
messaging
an
about my
abusive
penis
piece
and
of
weird
shit.
shit.
Let's
And
be
I
fucking
wanted
real.
nothing to do with her.
You ain't
There
never
was
gonna
nothing
have the
going on.
ability to have
But
any
he
fucking
thinks I
kids with no
did. He's
chick
making up
because
shit.
every
We're gonna
chick
meet
knows
up
that you're
and
an
stuff.
abusive piece of shit.
And I was threatening to kill her.
You're
It's just
gonna fucking
retarded.
die
Never
alone at
happened.
this
We're
fucking
gonna see.
point. I mean,
Let's see.
god damn.
You're a jealous bitch, man. You're jealous. You thought something was going on with Nick's when it wasn't.
Wait, hold
You're
on.
fucking insecure as
I'm
fuck
jealous of
about it.
what? That you beat up women?
No, you were jealous because you thought I was doing shit with Nick's.
No, but
Bro,
it
Red
was
Taylor's
a
in the
joke. You're
chat.
asking his
Everybody in my
girlfriend for
community knew I
nudes.
was trying to get rid of fucking Nick's, you idiot.
It's a joke.
Everybody knew that shit. I was trying to get rid of Nick since fucking January.
Oh, sure you were. Sure you were.
Everybody knows it in my
You're so
community,
hurt.
bruh. And you know what? A
please,
few of them are actually in
trying
this
to look
fucking
tough
chat.
on the internet. You know
Everybody
the
knew
truth,
that
baby.
shit. You was
You
the
hung up
creep
on
ass
her,
old
and-
fuck
and
trying to
that's what
talk to her.
brought you
You're
to me.
over 20
The
years
only
fucking
reason you and
older
I
than
had
her.
each other's phone numbers,
You're a
Isaac, is
fucking
because
weirdo.
You were a weirdo with
And
Nick.
you was trying to talk to Nick while you was with fucking May.
Tell you nothing was
God
going
damn.
on
You
because you're an
were
insecure bitch,
talking to
and
Nick
you
while
thought
you was
I was
with May. May
exactly
is way better
as a
fucking
friend.
looking than
Because
Nick.
she was my friend.
You
It's like
fumbled
squat.
a
I touch a
fucking
lot of
good
people.
one. You fucking idiot. You are a complete
buddy,
fucking dumb
buddy,
fuck.
I'm
You
sorry
know
that
what?
it
Instead of
hurt
putting your
you,
hands
but
on
I
women, you should
wasn't
slap the shit
the
out your
girl
damn
just like
self. How about
stealing
that?
for some reason.
You should just slap the
But
shit
that's
out
not
of
my
your
fault.
damn
I
self
didn't do
instead
anything.
of putting your hands on
I
fucking
didn't cheat
women
on
because
my
you were
girl.
stupid
I
as
didn't do
fuck.
anything wrong.
You're dumb as fuck. Period. You're an
Genius right
abuser.
here.
Admit it and then shut the
Dude,
fuck
you
up.
said you told Nix to kill herself when
You're
she
an
was actually
abuser. Nobody told Nix to kill herself. I already put the proof out. Are you
You
stupid
put
and
out a
slow
fucking
to it the
community
same
post
fucking
making
time?
this saying at one time, you fucking scumbag.
Everybody
I got a
already
text
fucking
message from
knows.
you.
I
got a text
broke up
message
with
from
the
you
bitch and
wanting
she
to check
threatened
out
fucking suicide. Hey, you know what? My e-dick must be that fucking good. And I don't have to put my hands on women to keep them with me either.
I guess I'll check back in a week.
I guess that's the
It's
difference
all
between me and you.
good, Isaac.
I don't
I'm
have
gonna
to
put
put my
everything
hands on
out
fucking
and
women to try to
debunk all
keep
this
them.
bullshit.
I don't have
This
to
is
do
all
that.
bullshit.
I don't have to try to keep them fucking captive like they're a fucking personal hostage. I mean, goddamn. Are you like the YouTube version of fucking Diddy? Maybe we should start just going around saying no Alex from now on. How about that? You're an abusive piece of shit. Suck a dick. And if you, hey, listen, I already gave you my address before, motherfucker. You have threatened to pull up on other people. Pull up on me. Do it.
Oh, I don't think you can move, Isaac. You seem like you're
Well,
in the
how about you come fucking find
No
out,
threats.
Because what
Isaac,
May
no
said, when
threats.
she fucks you,
You
she
don't
got to
seem
fill
like
your
you can-
fucking rib cage,
No
Jack Skeleton.
threats.
So how about you come?
No threats. Get off that, man. Get back on the righteous. No physical threats.
Listen, he can't even do 3 jumping jacks. No one's worried about him fighting.
How about you come find out?
Very, very exhausting.
How
activity.
about
From
you
what
no
May
threat
said,
or
all
get
she
the
feels
fuck
is a
off?
rib cage
No
when she used to
okay.
fuck you.
You're not listening. You're not listening. This is my
I know,
stream
peace,
and
man. Tough guy.
Alex, look, you're welcome on here, but nobody make physical threats. That's
No,
terms of service too, and I don't believe in it either. Just keep away from that. That's all I ask.
So Isaac, can you admit that that Nick's contacted me in June because you were so worried about me after I hadn't talked to her for like 6 months? Like that's where you're at with your.
You should ask Rachella if anybody was worried. Go ahead, because Rachella was the one that passed the message along, was she not?
Yeah, she was.
Okay. So I think Rachella would fucking know, right? Because everybody in my private chat on my Discord knew I've been trying to get rid of Nick. I just needed a clean fucking break from that bitch, and I got it. I got everything I fucking needed, and I got a clean fucking break on top of it. Why are you so worried about me in
June if you've been trying to get rid of her from since January, dude?
Hell yeah, because she was providing shit tons of fucking information on bitches like you.
Exactly.
Hell yeah. She was literally the tour guide to a few different fucking communities. She told me who's who, what's what. She sent me docs information. Hell, hey, she even asked me if I wanted to put your dick out. And I was like, I don't want that shit. And she even described it. She's like, yeah, I mean, it's not big, it's fucking average. Hell yeah, it was a whole fucking thing. And then she also showed me the text messages where you were fucking threatening her constantly, threatening to fucking kill her, threatening to go after her, getting mad at her, being an abusive piece of shit, the same fucking way you did May. And what's crazy is when I spoke to May 2 weeks ago, even when she was 3-weighing you on the fucking call, because me and her were already on one, and when I spoke to her, I said, it's only going to get worse. The next step is he's going to fucking put hands on you. 2 weeks later, what the fuck did you do? What the fuck did you do next? I was fucking right, and I called the shit because abuser like you are fucking easy to see. I lived with a bitch that was fucking abusive, so I already dealt with that shit. I seen it coming a mile away. The next step was you putting your hands on her, and that's exactly what the fuck you did. And I warned her about that shit 2 weeks ago.
Let's talk about you saying Nick should kill herself instead of Nick. Why don't you come up here?
When did I say that? Where?
Hey, Nick, when did I threaten to kill you? And when did we plan to meet up, by the way? He just made up these 2 facts and supposedly has screenshots.
Made up? Oh, I got texts for fucking days on Nick admitting everything.
All of the DMs, all that shit.
I got texts for days. But when did I tell Nick to kill herself?
No, I asked you how do you have this? Where did you see a screenshot of me?
Don't stutter now. You just made a fucking claim, bitch. When did I tell her that?
When did you tell her what, stupid?
What you just said, fucking dumbass. You just said that I told her to kill herself. When did that happen?
Didn't you say it in a community post recently? And what you said to me in text messages was, "Hey, can you check on her?" And I was like, "No, I can't check her." And so you're like, "Well, I guess I'll check back in 2 weeks then, see if the bitch is still here."
Exactly. And I posted the screenshots of that bitch threatening fucking suicide because I broke up with her. And you're right.
So you're making fun of her threatening suicide, dummy.
Because she's doing it for fucking attention. She's an attention whore. That's what attention whores do. Period. That's exactly what the fuck attention whores do. They threaten fucking suicide. And then they don't do it. That's why she's still fucking here. 100% that's why she's still fucking here. But that's not the subject. Don't change the subject on Nick. That was just a side quest, bitch. We're talking about you being an abusive piece of shit. That's the main fucking mission on on this bitch. I'm done talking about the side quest. We don't need to talk about the fucking side missions. Let's talk about the main fucking mission here of the fact that you are an abusive piece of shit that put hands on fucking Meg and left bruises on her fucking body. No matter how you try to explain it, no matter how you try to twist it, no matter how you try to flip it like a fucking bop it from the 90s, you can slap it, you can twist it, you can pull it, you can turn it, but at the end of the day, you are still a fucking abusive piece of shit. Period. You are still an abusive piece of shit, and you will never step up to a fucking man the way you stepped up to fucking Meg. And if you ever get the balls to fucking do so, you have my fucking address.
Take a deep breath. Period. I know you're a tough guy.
When you got the balls to treat a man like you did Meg, no muscle, you have my fucking address.
Guy, fucking loser. Yeah, nobody believes you're a tough guy, Isaac. You fucking blubber of shit. You're fucking like 500 pounds.
I don't know how to say it. May left, but no physical threats, or you can leave.
All right. So here's the thing. This guy is as abusive as fuck. He's just admitted that he posted screenshots making fun of Nick's threatening suicide and shit.
When did I say I posted screenshots making fun of her? I posted screenshots of her saying she would kill herself.
Right, that's making fun of her, dummy.
That's making fun of her. That wordplay don't work with me, motherfucker. You ain't going to sit there and try to twist shit.
You didn't post that to make fun of her, right? You just want
fucking time.
What did you post it for if it wasn't to make fun of her then?
That literally
why would you post it?
I posted the screenshots of her threatening to kill herself because I broke up with her. That shit is on my fucking community page. That shit is in my fucking Discord.
Right, exactly. Because you're making fun of her for it.
There you go again. Still trying to side quest. And guess what? Hey, even if I did, let's just play devil's advocate. Let's say I did.
You objectively did. You just said you did.
Do you really think that compares to you in person putting your hands on a fucking female?
It's not a contest, Isaac. I'm just saying I'm not going to be judged by the likes of you.
Are you literally trying to compare the two? Let's play devil's advocate.
I don't know why you're here, but I don't need the abuser that says she should kill herself and faking her brain tumor.
Are you literally going to sit there and fucking say that compares to what the fuck you fucking did?
Sam Hill, I'll talk to Sam
Hill. You off of her to get her phone and laptop away from you, and in the process it left fucking bruises. You're a piece of shit. Period. How about you stick to the fucking facts? The facts are that you abused Meg. End point. Period. How about you just fucking own it and then shut the fuck up about it? Because nobody wants to hear your fucking excuses for why you left bruises on a fucking female. Nobody wants to hear your fucking excuses on why you left bruises on a fucking female.
Hey, Isaac, let me ask you a question.
There's no. Hey, Alex, why did you leave bruises on a fucking female?
Relax. Let me
answer the fucking question.
No, I'm going to ask you one real quick because you've been.
No, you ain't asking me shit, bitch. Answer the fucking question.
Isaac,
why did you leave bruises on a fucking female?
I think her phone hit her, the laptop when she grabbed it back.
Oh,
and that would be my best guess. But these things happen very quickly, so I'm not sure. It didn't go to the Matrix mode and slow down so I could observe all these things.
Shit off of her? Is that what happened?
No, it's not. All I had to do was grab the phone and yank it out of her hand.
Why were you grabbing and yanking at her phone, Alex?
Because I wanted to see it, stupid. Why do you think?
Did she give you permission to see it, stupid?
Yes, she gave me written permission, Isaac, you fat fucking nerd.
So, no, we're not talking about written permission, dumb fuck. Did she say,
does Nick have a brain tumor, Isaac? According to you, does Nick have a brain tumor, or is she faking it? And you should laugh at her about it, right?
Did you try to take the phone, or did she give it to you?
The thing that I apologized to her about when I said it was fake because I thought
Did you try to take the laptop, or did she give it to you?
Does Nick have a brain tumor? Or you told me she was faking things she actually has.
Did you try to take the cell phone from her, or did she give it to you?
You're the knight in shining armor.
How did she end up with bruises on her from you taking her phone and laptop?
What does that have to do with anything?
How did she end up with bruises on her fucking wrist? How did she end up with bruises under her fucking tit? Why were you trying to take her shit? Your own words. You said it was a struggle. Why was she struggling for her own shit? Period.
She didn't want me to have it, dummy. Why do you think?
Exactly. Point fucking proven, you abusive bitch. If she didn't want you to fucking have it with your rapist mentality, then you take no for a fucking answer. That's what you fucking do. If the female says no, guess what? That means no, you dumb fuck. That's exactly what the fuck that means. So you had no fucking right
ones
to
where
try
it's
to
got the
take her
spaceship
shit
and you
after
can
she
activate
already
it from
told
way
you
back.
fucking no.
Kind of string
But the fact that
mechanism.
you couldn't take the word no and you tried to take it anyway, it left
Yo,
fucking
chill,
bruises on her.
chill.
Period. See, that's the fucking
Damn,
story.
son.
You could try to fucking sugarcoat it all you want. You could try to spin
Nix is
this
lucky she
bitch
didn't get in the
like
vicinity
cotton
of you,
candy at
dude.
a fucking fair.
If you're
But it
not
ain't
making
gonna
fun of her
fucking work.
suicide and
The
making fun of her
bullet points
brain
will be the
tumor, it's
same.
lucky she didn't get in the
You tried to
vicinity of
take
you.
her shit.
Yeah,
She said
okay.
no. You tried to do it anyway, and she ended up with fucking bruises from you. That's the fucking story. That's the fucking bullet points.
Listen, I
Nothing
shouldn't
else
have
you
grabbed
say
the
matters.
laptop. I shouldn't have grabbed the phone. She shouldn't have thrown shit
Nothing
at me.
else you fucking
That's
say
how it goes, dude.
matters.
Sometimes people get crazy as fucking relationships, you know?
Oh boy. There you go.
You wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know that,
Drop.
fat
Thank
boy.
you
You
for
wouldn't know
admitting it,
that
Alex.
guy
You
that got
have a
so
great
upset about
fucking
Nick
morning.
6 months after I fucking
Hey,
hadn't spoken
how
to her.
about this?
You're still
I'll be
upset
live
about me.
tonight to
You're
talk
still
about this
jealous
shit, but
about
I got
me.
some business to fucking handle. But thank you for admitting it. And by the way, Stacy and everybody else, thank you for clipping this from my live stream later.
Isaac, does Nick have a brain
appreciate you.
tumor? Does
Good
Isaac?
promo,
Sam,
dude.
for letting me
Before you
I know we
leave,
don't see
You
eye to eye, but I
deserve it.
appreciate that
before
shit
you
too.
leave, Isaac,
Alex,
does Nick
I
have a
can't
brain
wait to
tumor? Yes
drag
or
your
no?
ass in front of
Yes or
Oh,
no?
all
here,
my fucking
here they
people
come,
tonight.
Alex.
I can't fucking wait. In the words of Gambit,
Does Nick
do you know
have a
how
brain
long
tumor?
I've been
Yes
waiting
Made
or
for
the
no?
this?
wrong
The young
I'm about
enemy
to
woman
here,
make a
suffering with a
Alex.
name for
brain tumor.
myself on
The
this.
young woman
You're done.
who died.
Oh, I hope she puts the
Telling you said
voicemails
she
out
faked
too.
it because
Because
she
from
hurt your
what I
feelings.
hear,
He
You
you
will.
are
wanted to be
admitting that shit on fucking
right?
voicemails, Alex. That's
You're in
not
trouble,
fucking good.
Alex.
I heard that you sent fucking voice messages where you admitted to that shit. So
Admitted to what?
when it all comes out, I'd hate to be you. I'm just saying, man, because I don't think a lot of guys on this platform, and there's been guys wanting to pull up on you before, right? You've been, on this online beefs and shit. When it all comes out and there's 100% proof that you did this shit, bruh,
I'm terrified.
there's probably going to be a target on your fucking back.
I'm so
I don't
scared.
think many men
Dude,
take
you're an
kindly to
abuser,
women
Alex.
abusers. And I don't
Again,
think
Isaac,
many men
I
take
get it,
kindly
Alex.
to when you're a woman
You're an
abuser
abuser,
and
Alex.
you admit it, but then you try to come up with excuses for why you did it. And that's exactly what you just did.
I mean, listen.
You just literally ended it by saying sometimes people get crazy in
she got
relationships.
so upset, Isaac,
No,
about the
you're a
text
fucking
I sent you.
abuser. Thank you for admitting it. Now, I got some shit to do. I will drop the link for you tonight. Bitch, let's see if you got the balls to pop up.
Oh,
I'll see you later.
Grab your rascal. Go grab your rascal and start driving, Isaac. You fucking fat fuck.
dude, you made the
Hey,
wrong
you can say,
enemy,
hey, hold on.
Alex.
Before I leave, you can say all the fat jokes you want, but who was talking to your
Dude,
bitch
you're
when she
morbidly
three-wayed you
obese.
into our
You have
conversation?
no self-respect.
Mic drop,
You have no
nigga. I'll catch y'all
self-control.
later.
No self-respect.
Okay, thank
no
you for
dignity.
coming up, man.
You're
You
an
got
obese
it, Alex.
waste of human.
Alex, you've abused the wrong lady. She's not going to take it now. It's when you put your hands on her, dude. That was the boundary.
I put my hands on the laptop, but that's a very technical thing. You shouldn't.
Okay, but if you put your hands on a laptop, why did she get bruises?
Well, because there was a struggle for it, and the laptops are hard objects. Dummy.
You've been abusive toward Caitlin.
No, verbally, whatever.
Right.
And so anyway,
I'm sorry, but
before you move on, I want to point out this is the real. So you've had Nix on here talking about, and so this isn't private because she's talking about here her brain tumor, right?
I'll be fair.
She was talking about her brain tumor. Now, the thing that started this whole fucking thing is, as was played on Andy's last night, May and I had a breakup, but we got back together quickly, so she doesn't consider it to be. But we were broken up.
And you went right to Caitlin saying it wasn't going to work?
I apologized to Caitlin for everything I had done, and I apologized to Nix for saying she'd faked her brain tumor. Because
Caitlin want nothing to do with it.
I thought
she kind of contact her. How many times does Caitlin have to tell you, Alex?
Okay, shut up, Sam. We already covered this thoroughly on Andy.
What do you mean, shut up?
Because we're talking about the Knicks now. No, I'm not going to. I'll talk about the Knicks thing because that's what I want to say.
Okay, I don't want to talk about
relevant to Isaac.
I need to go. Any other comment about you and me? I want to give you a chance, Alex.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Well,
go ahead.
Sure. This whole thing started because, like I said, I felt bad about. I had lost May basically in my mind. I didn't end up because I had her a little longer, but I thought that's where I was at, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I keep pushing people away, etc. And so I wanted to say sorry to Caitlin, which I wanted to do for a long time. And I wanted to apologize to Nix because after I heard her on your stream and realized the brain tumor was true, I felt awful about it. I was like, holy shit, me and Rachel both.
Well, you didn't believe that.
Said it was fake.
People fake it.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. People have faked it before, and I was just
want
like,
to
she
keep it
faked
to
it.
me, dude. I
Well,
kind of
that's
feel
relevant.
bad for
That's
you
what
because
happened
this
with
was
May.
your chance.
Well, this is what happened with May. And so I felt like, you know, I felt really bad about that. So I sent a message to Nix as a text, and May found out, and it led to all of this. It led to Isaac getting involved because, like, again,
Right.
Nix had contacted me in June about Isaac, saying like, "Oh, I was this huge thorn in his side for some fucking reason," and he thought something was going on with us, even though we hadn't spoken in months. And so I offered to talk to him for her, do a 3-way call or something, etc. And I have all texts. I don't think Nix would dispute this. And you know, so there was this history with her where she had come to me to like solve something with her and Isaac, and that caused a problem with me and May. And then at first it didn't, but then and that's where she told me she had a brain tumor, and she had said like, I'm going in for surgery next week.
But
And then I saw what
the bottom line, I think, is that you put your hands on her.
Well, not on her fucking shit.
Yeah, you don't seem to get that, man.
No, I do get it, but like, I don't know why she's like, you twisted my wrist, etc. Because I didn't do that. I grabbed the fucking laptop out of her hand. That's what I thought when she said
Well, the bruises came from somewhere. Would you agree on that?
From the struggle for the fucking laptop.
Like a last struggle, like when you beat up that innocent man and your ex-girlfriend hit the headboard by mistake. Alex, come on. You get physical, man. I don't know. I feel bad for you. This was like, this might be your last chance, and you blew it again. I told you to go to therapy. I told you to at least get together when you find yourself getting out of control to do something. You didn't listen to me. I think you love this woman. I do. I believe that.
Yeah, of course.
Right? And now look. It was so I predicted it, man. But you wouldn't listen to me. You had to get some help because you knew you were going to get out of control. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You did nothing. This is your love.
Like, I knew that we were probably wouldn't be long term because we're too different and too toxic. But no,
I didn't know that. Have you ever said that before?
We've kind of both said that.
But you still went ahead.
We didn't want it to. Like, we talked about like, oh, I want to marry you, and
yeah, I don't think you wanted to put your hands on her.
You wanted it.
Yeah, of course. I think you love her.
It's on her again.
Are you going to try to get her back?
I don't think that's possible, but whatever, you know.
You're going to try to get her back?
What would that entail, Sam?
Well, you have a pattern. I mean, you kept contacting.
Blocked. I don't think I was. I left her a message, sort of, you know.
So are you going to try to get her back? I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just wondering what you're going to do.
I think that ship has sailed.
Okay. Did that happen with Caitlin? The ship had sailed, or you kept trying to get her back?
No,
I don't have
really.
a position on this, by the way. It's
with
kind
Caitlin, it was like there was a brief time, like not too long afterwards. It was like Christmas time of that year, where it was maybe going in that direction. Like she would send me, well, you know, it was like sort of going in that direction. But then after that, no.
I would say I would say, do you love me? And if you love me, I agree to go into therapy. If she loves you, then the therapy would probably help. It's a big deal. If you really love her, it's a test of your love. Yeah, people go into therapy.
I was never opposed to going to therapy for any reason other than it's fucking expensive. It wasn't anything.
No, there's free clinics like where I worked. They get a lot of interns. You have to look, but they're out there, especially in New York.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That was a thing with her.
You love her, man. You could control your temper. I've gotten better with my temper.
Yeah.
Right. Do you love her enough to go to therapy? Would you be willing to?
Well, I'd probably go to therapy anyway. I probably should. But
okay, well, there's some chance. I don't know what she'd say, Alex. But if she loves you, she said she loved you. That's the hard part, right?
Yeah. Well,
maybe
we love each other. It's not like that's the, you know, listen, we were always very fiery in,
right,
obviously the distance in our verbal shit. Like, you know, I would say I don't know. It's like we were both verbally abusive to each other, if you want to call it that. But to me, it's just like sometimes people in relationships fight, and sometimes it gets nasty, and all these terms, like abuse just used to mean physical abuse, right? But now there's all these other kinds, and it's like,
well, I think people recognize when they see it, it's like pornography. When it reaches the level that you're calling her a whore 29 times, or I don't know what she does to you. Maybe she gets verbally
she can be really mean to me too. She looks for like the meanest thing to say sometimes, not all the time. But we did fight viciously, is my point. Like we had this fiery, crazy thing. And I always said to her, I'm like, I don't ever want to fight in person, because it's like
you mean on air? On air?
No, in person, like in front of each other in the same room. Because
so you can fight on air, but when you're in the same room,
when you're on the phone or whatever, because you can hang up, you can,
No, I agree with that.
It's sort of a better place to be, and I always, try to avoid fighting in person with Sarah. We only fought like 6 times, and most of them were on the phone.
Well, that was a different dynamic, right?
Right, a very, very different dynamic. But with Rachel, it's always been very, very fiery and very, very ugly when we fought. I never predicted something like this.
I did. Didn't I predict it?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, I said it could get physical.
Well, like the thing is, she's gonna get mad at me for saying it, but it's the truth. Like, she did stand up and throw the laptop at me. It wasn't lightly tossing it on the bed and accidentally hitting me. She threw it in my lap.
I can believe that.
I said what she didn't mean to do.
I can believe that.
Cut me. She didn't mean to cut me, and on my hand, and that's what I was saying.
But she's a woman, Alex. Right? You see the difference,
right? That's the thing. When she did all that shit, I just kind of laughed it off. I was like, "You fucking cut me!" And I went and got tissues, and I was blotting it for like 3 hours. But I was just like, "Damn, why'd you do that?" I wasn't like freaking out because, again, I'm not scared or something. And when she threw the earbuds, which was, she did peg it hard and peg me in the head, but it's kind of
I wouldn't like that
earbud. Yeah, I go out, but then as soon as I got over the little sting of getting hit, I laughed about it because it was funny. So it was. I'm not trying to act like, oh my god, I was abused too. That's not what I'm saying.
I don't think that's the part yet. The part is when you put your hands on her when you shook her.
I didn't shake. That's not true. That's just.
Oh, you deny shaking her.
No, maybe she got shook when she grabbed the laptop and I grabbed it back.
Oh.
When you're having those tug of wars with an object like that. But and again, like when she said you twisted my wrist, I thought she meant, in the process of struggling for the laptop, her wrist got twisted. It wasn't that I took her hand and twisted her wrist like she's trying to say now. And when she showed me that the bruise, it was upset. I was like, holy shit. And it was just about the whole situation that had been there. It wasn't like, oh fuck, I grabbed your arm, because I didn't. I was very
I think they're tests. If they say they love each other, get help.
I had the instinct to grab those objects because I wanted to do something with those objects. The phone, I wanted to see something on the phone. The laptop, I wanted to prevent her from doing something on the stream she said she was going to do that I thought was going to be very attacking of me,
So they have a little different stories. So what do we do now? Well, their love is being tested. It's easy for me to say.
Okay, let me just say this. I saw what she said in the chat. Okay. So after the fact, she goes, you twisted my wrist to get it from me. And I go, no, I didn't. If I wanted to take something from you, this is how you take something from a wrist. And I was just showing her like the move where you push the hand back against itself to like disarm somebody, right? Very basic sort of martial arts thing. That's it. And I showed her after the fact. I was like, oh, well, this is how you take something from a wrist. That's not what I did. And I demonstrated it lightly, with her permission. It wasn't, and that's it.
Okay. So well, we're going back.
I don't know why she's trying to take it. The reality is I'm not up here trying to fucking say anything other than what happened. But for some reason, she wants to make
You're giving your side of the story.
Why?
Of course.
Right. Of course.
Okay.
But
Alex, do you love her?
Yeah. A lot.
Are you willing then to go into therapy? I'm not saying she would say yes. I'm just if the two people love each other and you want to help them, But I
Can I
said
just-
months ago, the way is to be with a professional, and both of them.
No,
She has
I
a
know.
psychologist. Why don't you go to her therapist if she's willing? Now, if she loves you enough, she may let you. She's got to. That's it. Go to her psychologist and try to work it out. It'd be easy for me to say, "Oh, get rid." But if these two people love each other, and she's willing to do it, and then if it doesn't work out, they tried. But I can't speak for May, but Alex is saying he's willing to. That's a big deal for Alex. Why not?
I appreciate you saying that, Nix, that I didn't flirt with you.
I think Alex is getting out of chances. You're not a young guy anymore, dude.
No.
This may be it. So part of me says, if you can stop, if you love each other, if you can learn your lesson and control yourself, give it a shot. Don't do this for YouTube. These are real. Alex is running out of chances. Right, Alex? How many great women can you get?
Like, I don't know why, because first of all, let me just say this. Like, I don't know why she's so mad about like, if we see things a little bit differently as far as like where she was when she threw the laptop. In my mind, she's standing up yelling at me and and she was holding the laptop because she was in the process of moving from the floor to the bed or from the floor to the couch or whatever the fuck. She was like between the two.
Right.
And she took a step towards me and threw it in my lap. And it was sort of like here. Like, it wasn't like, I'm going to hit you with it. It was like here. Right. But it was really hard and it was like aggressive and it hit my phone and it cut me. And I didn't make a big deal out of it. It wasn't like some major thing. But I don't know why she's disputing me on that because it's not a big deal anyway. It's like,
well, she got scared. You scared her. You get
no, I didn't get that. That was
well. She said
all these things
feelings.
All these things happen separately. No, the laptop thing.
You want to go to Whoosh, your enemy?
No.
So Whoosh did this domestic abuse take place at the Howard Johnson Hotel, or are you going to admit you clawed your way into this woman's apartment?
Well, this loser, big old crush on her.
I like Whoosh.
Got embarrassed about it, and Robin got embarrassed about it. So he's forever trying to reclaim and
was this?
Back.
Where was this? In her apartment or hotel?
What you did to yourself, Whoosh, you fucking buffoon.
Was it in her apartment?
No, everything's. I've never been in her apartment. I just picked her up at the front door. Been
was it where she lives? This took place, or your hotel?
No, it's where we only ever hung out in my hotels. I would pick her up and go to the front door and carry her.
Yeah, I asked her that. I don't think she answered because some people. I said that.
No, it's important for her to keep me separate from like where her kids live until she was truly, comfortable.
Okay. Well,
she had her.
You have the stories. What do they do now? It's a test of their love, I think. But she's really mad at you, and Issac. A lot of people are mad at you. But bottom line, folks, how much do they love each other?
Yeah, I gotta talk about Isaac's like motivation.
You want 5 minutes? I want to go do something. Okay, I'll give you 5 minutes. Take over. All right.
Sure.
Okay. Thank you.
So, you're not supposed to take like a female's phone, man. That's like her property and shit. Like, no shit, dude. Thanks, Issac. Good contribution, you fucking idiot. So the reason that fat lump wants to come around is because all this shit involved him some sort of like because of Nix, right? And so that's the only reason this guy's involved in this stuff at all. It's really annoying to me that he inserts himself and wants to be this white knight. Like, dude, you're never gonna get it. You're an obese, disgusting person. She would never be attracted to you physically. You know that. And you're not a part of this. So, you inserting yourself in my business and pointing out the obvious, is that her phone? Man, thanks. Einstein, what a contribution. Brilliant. Anyway, I'm gonna respect the chat a little bit. Yeah, I got mad at you, Nix, for trying to say that Lexi was talking shit behind my back. And, I didn't talk to her for a couple of days. It caused a little bit of a thing. That's all that was. I don't know why people, why Rachel sees it the way she does. I've told her the story correctly, but she twisted up for some reason. Alex, please leave me out of it. Well, Nix, you're involved, aren't you? The whole reason this whole thing happened is because I sent you a text apologizing for saying that your brain tumor was fake when I realized it wasn't fake. And, you know, I felt awful about it. And like I said, me and her had a little falling out. We were kind of broken up. Hold on a second.
Why did you go mute, motherfucker? That's fine. I can go anyway. There is a solution to this that
I'm here. I'm here. Sorry.
There's a solution to this. I said months ago that that Alex needs to change his behavior anyway because he loses these women losing control. The financial aspect, Alex said, of going to therapist. Good point. It's solved because you go to her therapist, right? And even if it doesn't work out, you can learn things in therapy. So you're not this isn't gonna be solved by me or Isaac or anyone. It'll bring attention. The good part is if you love each, let me finish, Alex. Let me finish. Yeah, I could gaslight. I'm not. I actually want these two, if they love each other, to work it out, but they have to work it out when they're not abusive. And I don't mean to be a cliche. It's not going to happen on YouTube, but May already has 2 people. And if she agrees, I don't know if she'll agree. She'll probably have to get a lot of anger out, and she'll find out if she loves the guy or not, if he does. Because if they do, they'll go try to work it out or not. So there's a solution, but you got to find out if she still wants to try, Alex. She might.
Well, I mean,
right.
This is the thing. Okay, we had like after the last big blow up, which was the laptop incident, right? Well, and then she threw shit at me, I think, after that. That was a different time. So after that, we had.
Well, I can see possibly she could get violent too. I'm not right.
Well, she throws shit at me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
That's violent. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. But I've had other girls do shit like that, and I honestly don't care. It doesn't bother me. It's never like actually really hurt me.
It should bother you, but it doesn't. Yeah.
No, she's not gonna throw a fucking hammer at my head or something. Like, no, I'm not gonna get.
Yeah,
hurt.
but you're establishing a pattern where things like that are okay and they escalate.
I'm supposed to be like, hey, miss, don't ever throw something at me. That's just not like. What are you gonna do? You know what I mean? It's like you just accept
you sit down and you try to work it out and list things that is not acceptable. It's like there is dirty fighting.
I'm not saying it's not acceptable. That's what I'm saying. It's like
you agree on things that aren't acceptable. Like you can't call her a whore 29 times and she can't throw things at you, right? Both are reasonable. She shouldn't be throwing things at you.
Right. Sure.
Well,
but I'm not trying to act like I'm some abused, like poor me. Like I'm a dude. I'm not worried about it. Like the earbuds thing was fucking hilarious.
No, it's not good to do because it escalates. And actually, it sounds ridiculous, but if you get hit in the eye, no, it's not good. It's not good. It's dirty fighting. Just don't get physical, right?
Right, obviously. And that's what I'm saying with Isaac. Was that your phone or her phone? Like, dude, fuck off. Like, I'm trying to have a serious thing.
But he was saying you're abusive. You are.
No shit. He has to point that out. Like, no shit. I'm not going to take it from the guy that's laughing about the chick threatening to kill herself. Or
I don't know about him. He's been on one.
He said that Nix is faking her brain tumor. He said that to me when we were like recently. And she's not.
I know, but how does that have to do with you and her?
He's a shit. Because I'm not going to be judged by him. That's all. That's my point.
Okay, well, then that's fine. There shouldn't be a big problem, but
should I be judged by some fucking guy that behaves like that? Like you're the fucking.
Well, the truth can come from anywhere. That's why the truth can come from anyone.
Well, yeah, okay, that's true, and I'll take the truth that he says I'm an abuser. But like, so are you, fucking dudes. Like,
well, I think he wants you to come on his stream, and they're gonna do. He wants you for a stream, I guess. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's a streamer, and here's content.
He doxes people constantly. His fucking whole.
That's why I was nervous. I heard he dox. That's why I put up the overhead. I heard he doxes people.
He's a buffoon. He's one of these internet buffoons that does all this real life shit. Thinks he's a tough guy. It's like you're fucking.
Well, I don't know him well. I won't pass. Hi, a wild German lady.
No one's worried about you.
Okay, well, here are the answers. The issue is clear. A lot of this stuff, other people. They can be truthful, But the issue is that Alex goes out of control, and maybe May does. So if they love each other again, they'll go to therapy.
Again,
that's all.
I'm not saying it's okay when both people do it, but when there's a guy and a girl, like the guy, you know.
Yeah, you gotta.
As a guy, you can't do that.
The guy is stronger,
right?
But it's still not acceptable if he's throwing things at you.
Right, I understand. Yeah, exactly.
My mom used to throw things at me, but she was my mom.
Right, and
I'd run away. She couldn't catch me.
And it's just like, okay, that's kind of, I don't know. Like honestly, the earbuds thing was cute, and the laptop thing did cut me badly, but I wasn't mad at her. I was just like, God damn it, you cut me. Look what you did. Like,
yeah.
You know, I was good natured about it, and I still am. I'm not complaining about it. There's not this whole like, I was sitting on the floor. Like, no, she wasn't. She was standing up, and she just like, if you could picture her holding the laptop open, like she was just using it. She stood up, she's holding it open, and she does like a shove throw, right? You're just shoving it forward.
Do you want to read this comment?
A shove throw into my lap.
I know, you're kind of making the same point. Do you want to read the comment or me? It's a good comment. You want to read it?
Alex is a physically abusive creep, and Isaac is an emotional, real life destroying creep. What a mess.
People people are interested in the two of you.
Seems accurate, I guess.
A lot of people came here because of the two of you. So it's about relationships. What's acceptable?
Okay, let me just address her. It was an accident that you cut me. It wasn't an accident that you threw it in my lap. I don't think you were trying to hurt me. I think you were trying to forcefully be like, here's the fucking laptop, and you're going to go sulk or whatever the fuck we were fighting about. But
well, it's not a good thing to do.
Cutting me, and it was a hard shove, and that's all that happened. It's just like, I'm not trying to claim more. What she did the night after I grabbed the laptop from her when she was throwing shit at me, that was way worse, because I don't know what she hit me in the hand with. I don't know if it was her grinder or what. It was something hard. And
this is a good thing that happened.
And then a cut, and I was just like, "What the fuck?"
This is a great thing that happened.
I put my hand up to protect my face too, because I saw her like, well, she was throwing other shit at me first, so like it would have hit me in the face if my hand wasn't there. And that one again, I wouldn't be crying about it, but it's like, you know,
yeah, he doesn't cry.
Let's be fair about, you know.
You do cry. I heard you. Andy played a tape. You did cry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, a little bit.
He just
not really. It was a very. I probably shouldn't have even pointed it out.
You loved her. I get it.
Yeah.
You're inappropriate, but you loved her. That part. You love Caitlin. That's pretty obvious.
Yeah. The thing is, like, I loved her a lot in the past, and like I really was fucking mean to her.
You still love her.
I'm not mean to her now. I'm not.
You still love her. You still love her. That's when people get crazy. That's when people can get hurt. So all this is interesting.
I also love her like that. No, that's not true.
Again, this is a good thing because it's forcing you to do what you have to do, which is change. For this relationship to work, you have to change, and maybe she does. So the point of this is, if you love her, if she agrees, she's got a therapist, and you just go, and you don't work it out on YouTube. I mean, it's interesting, do it. But the real importance is in therapy. If you don't go or not, I don't think you love her enough. That's all. That's my view. Because you got to change.
I mean, I'm willing to go to therapy for myself, for like, you know.
Well, go to her. You talk about the money.
You know.
Well, maybe if you go to therapy, you can patch it up. You'll find out if she loves you, right?
Yeah.
So I could gaslit. No, these people have a solution.
The thing is,
let's read this comment. Good comments. You want to read it?
I verbally and mentally abused Betty, Spaghetti, and Lexi. I mean, Betty was like allowing my ex's picture to be done.
Betty, no comment. Lexi's great.
I don't know if
Lexi won't hurt anybody.
Lexi, I feel quite bad.
Yeah, and he did apologize. See, I don't think he intentionally wants to hurt people. I think he's out of control, and he feels this rage. I've had rage before, but I don't express rage at women, really. One mistake. Never put my hands on a woman. So, but I'm not perfect. He's So yeah, this guy has a rage problem. All his life, it's stopped him because he can get women. He can get wonderful women, right? But he rages. So this is a good thing in that if it gets you to take action. If you don't take action, you're going to find someone else and go through the same thing.
Here's the thing, though. You got to understand something. and I don't like doing the comparison thing, but
it's fine.
I literally had 6 fights with Sarah in like 17, 18 months.
Yeah.
And none of them were ever anything like that. There was never any like anything inappropriate. I never like stood in front of a door. I never like did anything close to like something you shouldn't do, right? A lot of it was, I mean, don't fuck with that girl. But it was just like
there wasn't the passion that you have for May, I think.
Yeah,
I never felt the passion with May. Absolutely,
it was more like maybe settling. You know,
I think she had a point when Sarah accused you of using the home, but
no, I didn't. I loved her, but it was like not. It was like kind of.
It didn't seem like you loved her like May.
No, not even close.
Here's another good comment. This is from I like Whoosh a lot. Go ahead.
Yeah, see, this is what he's just full of. This guy just. I don't know if this is his sleazy brain because that's what he was trying to do.
No. He doesn't like you
regarding May and embarrassing Robin. Like,
well, make the comment, be fair, and then you can reply to it.
The thing is, Whoosh. The only people in the world.
This is Whoosh.
The only people in the world that I would have the capacity to truly hurt would be people that at some point loved me and I loved them back. Right?
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
There's no like. Okay, I had my falling out with Lexi, who was a friend. Okay, a little bit of weird shit on my part there, but whatever. A friendship ultimately, and I feel bad about attacking her and like the previous comment. But it's not like there's it's not like I feel like, oh my god, she's so deeply hurt, like, you know, it's not like that because it was just a friendship, right? But then when it comes to people that I was actually with, well, I mean, like Caitlin I had feelings for, and
you still do,
but with Nyx I didn't really have feelings for her, right?
She's more of
I just felt bad about making fun of a fucking brain tumor that actually did exist, and I wanted to apologize for it. But that's what he's referring to as butter up 2 previous women.
Trying to butter up 2 previous women as a backup plan and to make May jealous because he's insecure about her. Physical violence occurs by him snatching devices. Dude is a professional leech. I don't know about the last part.
There was no docs of Sarah.
I'd say Parasite maybe.
Let me tell you.
He did one really great thing.
And he'd be like, yeah, they're doxing Sarah's picture in there and this and that. So if I'm incorrect, Lexi, then take it up with him.
Alex did one wonderful thing. He cried. Because he cried, he shows me he's not a complete psychopath because he can be hurt. I thought he was a cold psychopath before, but if he cries, I guess you are a human being.
Yeah, Nick, what I'm saying is
Who knew?
I wasn't saying that you and I had some previous thing. It wasn't like that ever. It was just.
I don't think Nyx is relevant. I don't think you love her. She don't love you. You love me.
But she's a wrench in our side with May. Like it's a whole
well, she's YouTube. May's real life and YouTube, right?
I know, but that's the point. It's like
I think it all depends on May. She said she loved you, Alex. She let you be intimate with her. She didn't let you in her house, but
I wanted to finish my point.
Oh, sorry.
My reason for contacting her was because I thought I made fun of somebody that had a brain tumor, basically, and I thought it was fake. And realized I heard her on your show going into all this detail and like, oh, I got this thing put in.
It bothers you. You're not a complete
she wasn't lying, psychopath. And I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
You know. Anyway, that's the only reason I contacted her. Okay. But it was.
I think we should keep it to you and May.
Sort of
the relationship between you and Nyx is not important. Regardless of what, May wants you to fall on the sword and take the bashing to prove you love her. That's kind of a smart comment. If you can't tell her that, what she wants at this point, she's probably going to bash. But the bottom line is not YouTube. It's interest. It's important how much they really love each other, right? Because haven't we found out that pride goes out the window when love is involved? When I got divorced, that's what I learned. That forget the pride. Now with my wife, I just want to get through the fight. That's all.
I just need to address the chat.
How much do you love her? How much do you love her?
She used her first name, Lexi. That's not doxing. She used to use her first name, and that's all I said. I don't know.
Well, you shouldn't bring up Lexi.
And I thought she was doxing fucking my ex-girlfriend. And you know.
Okay, dude, get on the focus. Tell us, like, if she's listening, tell May how much you love her.
Well, she knows how much I love her.
Well, not she doesn't know that because you shoved her and left bruises. So she's probably questioning that. I'm not saying she wants it back, but she might.
Sam, when you're struggling over a laptop, like it's a jostling back and forth. It's not.
I think the putting your hands, the bruises to me
on her shit.
I can see, jostling over.
Obviously, nobody's saying it is. It's like that's why I'm going Captain Obvious to Isaac. It's
okay, I think she wants to bash you, but she wants you at your knee. Are you willing to give up your pride and apologize and tell her you'll go in therapy and all that? I'm not saying it'll work, but it means a lot. HB, you want to come up?
Yeah,
yeah, we're kind of finished because
she knows.
Bottom line, it's a test of their love. Sometimes women more than men will say, I'm done, and they are. So I don't know that yet. I guess Alex is going to find out because she's certainly mad. Is she true? She's saying she's done with you, but I've heard that from her before, right? It's her decision, not mine. But Alex, I think you really hurt her bad. So if you want, might as well make the effort and tell her how much you want to stay with her and love her, and you're willing to go to therapy. And let me bring up, this might be Prime. We're kind of done here. Let's see who this person is.
It's HB.
Oh, great, because AOC likes you.
I'm here to tell you that I'm Alex's previous lover, and he put his hands on me, and I didn't like it.
Did he leave bruises?
He left bruises all over my body.
Okay, you go way back. AOC's in trouble. He apparently lost the woman he loved.
I'm going to tell you everything he did to me.
She's on the market. You like open relationships, but I don't know if May's into it.
Oh, I'm not. You listen. What Alex did, I can't even repeat it. It's so horrible. You know what you did?
I don't know about that.
You know what you did, Alex?
Mm-hmm.
See, he doesn't want to answer because
I don't think he's entertained
he was up to no good.
Okay, dude.
You? I don't do gay shit.
Okay, talk to him.
I don't even want to joke about it.
And he told me I wasn't top tier, and I didn't feel good about it. Alex, you're on the spot. What do you have to say? Are you gonna apologize?
I think your last show featuring me heavily was a pretty good one.
We're going to a little comic relief. Host Buster, check out his channel, HB Prime.
He did.
He's a comic.
He did. He just.
You're trying to joke with him. Go ahead. He could use it. He might have lost his final chance at love. HB.
Well.
Right? And he's going to get ripped. Isaac is going at him. May will humiliate him again. He's going to be humiliated. So you got to give up that pride. But I kind of want them to work it out, personally. Right.
I don't know, man. If he's willing to hurt me, he's willing to hurt anybody.
Are you willing to take cough medicine, Alex, to get on equal plane with HB?
He does sound like he's having a good time, doesn't he?
Yeah, we could use the relief. We're kind of done. But I think he's got it. But this guy's an expert. He's open relationships. So he's been with many women.
Listen, unless you're willing to Venmo me $150, I'm not willing to.
That'll buy a lot of cough syrup.
I'm going to tell everybody what you did.
What did he do?
He told me that I wasn't top tier.
Who said that?
He grabbed me, he threw me against the wall.
Oh no. He's violent, right?
Come on, you know what he did. Sam, you know what he did.
Did he have anal sex in your rectum?
Oh my goodness.
I'm not going to answer that, but the answer is yes.
Come, Alex. I knew you were like bisexual when you were searching for gay porn. He really was. He denied it, Alex.
He told me to dress up like the girl from Wendy's, from the restaurant.
Who was he was the bottom, or what was that like? Which of you've admitted he's your sexual partner?
All I know is that
I wonder if May will get jealous.
He took advantage of me when I was
That's what
4 bottles in. And now,
Alex, what's May gonna think? You're supposed to be exclusive to her, and now you're having anal sex with my ex-partner.
and Cosmic is right. He bit me, and he called me a bitty boy.
Cosmic.
I was always.
At least he didn't bite a police officer like you, HB. He just bit another civilian. This guy.
I'm gonna show you what you. I'm going to make you feel the way that you made that officer feel.
Wow.
Can I just address that Brutal and Isaac are going?
Can you address? We could use a little
interesting.
humor. Say hello to HB. He's just trying to have fun.
I don't even want him to
Isaac,
say
nobody's
hi
scared of you, dude. We know you can stream to like a couple hundred people. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, I don't think Alice is scared of anybody, really.
No, and Brutal's not scared of anybody. Nobody's scared of you, fat nerd. Just go back.
Just
to
no
eat.
dog.
Talking about me?
Yeah.
No, not you.
Another thing. He called me a fat nerd.
Wants
you know what that does to my self-esteem?
What self-esteem?
This time I was talking about.
Yeah, he left.
I have called you that before. I apologize.
HB got
Isaac,
humiliated with catfishing. You still have any left, HB?
He catfished me too. He told me he was a big-breasted, hot.
He has a big
woman,
dick. Alex likes. Did he have a dick
yeah.
off with you? Alex has dick offs.
I win dick offs.
You have done some weird things. The fact that May loves you is incredible, but I guess she does.
He didn't
now
even
she's
tell
gonna.
me it was with May at the time. I was embarrassed. I was
embarrassed. You have open relationships. What do you mean?
I was hurt.
You're hurt. I hope he used a condom, or you did.
No comment.
That anal sex can be messy, from what I hear.
If you don't prepare properly, yeah.
Just the tension is gone. A joke with HB. Come on, Alex.
It's not a joke.
He's going through heartbreak.
Listen.
You got to figure if she loves him or yet now, because she said she's going to humiliate him, right? Poor Alex. I mean, I don't like you, but even I have some sympathy. You're so pitiful, Alex. I told you that he didn't listen. Now he loves this woman and she hates him or something. He crossed that line. I feel kind of bad for him. I know people hate you, but
yeah, I don't know.
May Noodles has baggage too. Let's be honest.
I don't think she hates me, but she
loves you, maybe, hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Russell. I got to bring Russell up. Are you kidding? Russell, put your hand on your nose.
Finally,
no.
Safe. Someone I can feel safe
not
around.
on your eye. Here. Oh, okay. Here's the voice of reason. You're on with Alex.
Simon says, I want to complain. Sam Hostbusters has been abusing me. He's been gaslighting me in messages on Instagram. He's been sending me graphic pictures of himself.
Can we get back to May? Can we get back to May? Please.
Look, I don't know what you're talking about, Russell.
If it happens to a guy, it doesn't matter.
Me and you.
Russell's serious because HB tried
that.
All
right, me and Hostbusters will work this out offline.
What about May Noodles and Alex?
I just found out about this morning, Sam.
Alex is here. Me too, I think, right?
Well, what does my opinion matter?
Because I respect your opinion. That's why.
Well, okay. if it's that volatile, it's probably not worth it if it's gotten that volatile to where you're fighting all the time and shit.
Do you think May Noodles, it's worth going in therapy? Do you think there's a chance they'll stay together?
Is that something that Alex AOC wants to do?
Well, ask him. He's right here. If he's still here.
Is that something you want to do, AOC?
Yeah. I mean, sort of. Is that a good
Not
answer?
Sort of. You can't do it sort of.
I mean, well, I sort of want to. Is what I mean.
You need to finally at your old age. You need to handle your anger anyway, Alex. So
yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Like,
yeah,
right.
But whether does May, because sometimes, right, Russell, women say no and they actually mean it. Like Caitlin had enough of this guy, but I don't know. She might still love him. She probably still loves him. Plus, they're addicted to sex too.
Who's addicted to sex?
May Noodles, I believe, said that's what Alex does. He gets these women.
Is that seriously like do y'all have a sexual addiction towards each other? And that causes things to get volatile?
You don't even know, man.
I mean, yeah, it's very early honeymoon phase, so it's like you can't stop banging.
Do y'all wind up fighting and making up by having hot sex? I'm not trying to be silly either.
I mean, it took place hours after any kind of.
Are the fights kind of an aphrodisiac in a way? Do you find yourself being turned on?
No. I like it when we're getting along and then end up having sex.
All right. But are you both are you both temperamental people?
Yeah, extremely.
Yeah. So you both if someone starts a fight, the other one's just going to go with it, right?
Yeah, it's really hard to de-escalate fights, and it's really hard to fight civilly,
Even not fight civilly, just don't go past certain boundaries. Like call her a whore.
Right.
Don't get physical. Right?
Yeah, obviously.
Hostbusters is calling me a whore in private chat.
You are a whore, you know. You're talking to everybody out there.
Whatever, dude. You said you trusted me. You said you trusted me. You said you had no trust issues.
Oh, now these two lovers are going at it. Forget Alex.
Look, I feel traumatized. Two past lovers on one panel.
That's what made the original Buster so successful. Was the sex.
You guys might still get more than Alex. Though Alex can get women. That's the thing with him.
No, I want to know.
He thought he was done with. He thought he was done with May. He immediately.
I'm definitely
is this a situation where they're not talking to each other anymore? They've decided just not to speak to each other now.
Well, they spoke each other today. May's gonna. Maybe she's streaming.
I sent her one of those voice text things. It's pretty long, but I don't know if she got it. But we don't really talk on the phone.
This is it, though. Is this
Russell,
over with for good now?
He put his hands on her. She has bruises.
That's alleged, Sam.
No, I believe it. We're dealing with Alex. We know he gets physical. Remember when he wanted to beat up for her? He's very physical, and that's his problem.
Yeah, he wanted to beat up he's never said anything about beating up women.
The time he broke in the house and he said the woman just seemed to hit the head.
That's when he was 19 years old, Sam. We're going back,
I'm still 30 years high school. Have you changed that much since high school? I haven't.
I'll be honest with you. I was not a genius when I was 19.
I'll be honest with you. Still not. No. Sorry, Russell. That's me.
Can you help me out with the Hostbusters stuff? You think, Sam?
No, that's shtick. This is real. Look. If they go to therapy, if she's willing to go with him, they have a chance. If not,
you're gonna act like you're gonna invalidate me. You piece.
I thought you meant individual.
Piece of shit. You're the open relationship. I don't think you should do that to your wife. Who's the piece of shit? The HB.
He said I was the only guy.
I won't pass anything past HB. Nothing wrong with homosexual. I don't know.
Man, he's a wild motherfucker. You get
wild. There's no homosexuality in this.
He's like Caligula. In fact, that's his real first name. Caligula.
Yeah. Look, seriously, I never knew HB was.
Sorry, Caligula. I mean, Hostbusters.
Alex, I never. HB hid. I never knew he was a swinger guy. Who knew? But he is.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, but when you have a 15-inch penis, you're going to want to use it, Sam.
Okay. Well, how do you know that?
The millions of pictures, the unsolicited pictures he's been sending to me for months. Can we not talk
about HB's penis, please?
Yeah, for a change, that would be great not to.
Now we know why he gets all those women. I don't think there's a 15-inch penis, right? Maybe on a horse.
You'll never get to know.
I never want to know. I know too much about you.
Liar.
We kind of got away.
That's what he does. Is he gets very emotionally cold towards you, but he won't tell you why he's upset.
Who?
Hostbusters.
That's
Or
right.
Caligula.
No,
After
you guys.
Lyman abused me and victimized me, I just had to I had to swear off women forever.
So he brought up
When
this
we
thing
got
with
involved,
Lyman.
it was just kind of like, do you want to hang out naked? We won't do anything. And then, of course, it became more.
Lemonade. Who would know that she was sexing HB, my old. It's an amazing story, HB. It would have been interesting if you told it on Busters. No, really. This guy, now he looks kind of cool. He changed his parents. He looked like a nerd. I thought he was married. And then I found out he was in an open relationship, going to bars, picking up women. Wow.
Nice, Hosty.
Well,
kind of respect in a way, not morally.
Leather bars and the village people biker outfit, probably.
But you gotta let your girl bang guys, though. That's the problem.
Do you get them drunk on cough syrup first, Hosty? I hope with their consent.
Look, I'm not going to answer that.
No Cosby. He's vile. Don't be like that. You got to ask him. Are you willing to drink a bottle of cough syrup so I can seduce you? It's got to be consensual, right?
Look, I know that I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna be nice to you, Sam, and I'm not gonna tell people the types of pictures that you've been sending me.
What kind of pictures do I send?
Can we leave all this? Yeah, I shouldn't. I feel bad now for making it public.
Yeah, well, what kind of pictures though, HB? Come on, go with
that's
it.
just
massive, huge dick just hanging between his legs.
I don't claim. I don't talk about the size of my dick.
And he also, for some reason, he has a swastika tattoo on his chest. This is really fucking weird, but
now he's gonna slander me and tell
it's
people
his Irish part of him. He keeps away from his stomach. His Jewish.
Yeah, 100% peckerwood. What does that even mean? I noticed that on one of his arms.
Thank you, Russell, for bringing dicks up. Speaking of dick,
like you don't,
Alex is the subject.
Yeah,
my nemesis, but I feel bad for him, really. You know, what's his prospect if May doesn't take him back? Nix? HB? Alex, you got to try, you know. You got to humble yourself, dude, right? To have a chance.
I think I did.
You did. Well, tell her, like, go
exposed
corny.
everything about myself that's like
okay,
negative.
Go corny. Tell her how much, make your case, dude. Tell her how much you love her. But tell her now. I want to laugh at you. No, you know what I mean.
That's why I won't. That's why she already knows.
She humiliated this guy before and he loved her and he accepted it. I don't know. Remember the butt twerk? You guys see that? HB Russell.
Listen,
I've heard about it, but I've actually not witnessed the video myself.
Oh, it's there somewhere. I think
Yes, not though. He's about 400 to 500 pounds. He's a very fat dude.
That's what Alex made me do.
What did he make you do?
He made me twerk for 4 hours.
That was taking off
marathon twerking. Oh, the weather sucks out here.
Alex, go ahead and try it. Here on Humble Yourself. Admit what a slime bucket you are. And
what have I not admitted? Like, honestly.
Yeah, he did. He took the humiliation. Even so much people say as a humiliation fetish. I actually don't believe that.
Who?
Alex.
No, he likes to humiliate other people. That's what he did.
Oh. But HP, this is real. He has a broken heart.
Yeah, listen, my heart is broken. I know what it feels like.
We all the streamers, when you fight with somebody, you're trying to humiliate them. Like, I don't try to.
No, I don't. No, only you, a couple people. You and David Walsh.
Yeah, like if I'm fighting with David Walsh, I'm trying to humiliate him and vice versa.
Well, you did. It succeeded. How low can somebody get?
Yeah, I definitely.
Hey, Sam, I think this is none of my business personally. I really don't think
none of our business.
Shoehorn my way into their relationship.
Go ahead, Mr. Shoehorn.
No, I think it's something for them to work out.
No, they've done this on YouTube. We're part of it. They made the people who come on here make their relationships for whatever reason part of it. So listen to the good people. Even though the guy's been horrible to me, slandered me, he makes up stuff, I still feel kind of bad for him because he's a social isolate. And
You're talking about Ghostbusters now?
I'm talking about Alex. This is about Alex.
Okay. Because it sounds like shit Ghostbusters does.
Oh, you think I would slander?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Liar.
You bite too. Stay away from my elbow, please.
When someone direct messages you and says you have no choice, that's
Without
pretty threatening, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, people are afraid of HB. Oh, the horror. But Russell.
Bite the whip harder, you stupid bitch. You know you need this. What kind of shit is that to like to someone?
Alex?
You deserve it.
Russell, Alex
I'm
moved.
dressed. You said I was dressed a certain way, and I was asking for it.
Russell.
What about? Okay.
Alex moved to be with this woman. And
well, he has family in that area
but
too.
His family don't want him.
I'm going to New Jersey.
His family don't want this guy except made Noodles. Probably for the sex.
I'm going to New Jersey in like 3 days.
Dude, why did you wait so long? They're your family.
I was, it's a bit of a drive. It's like,
if you were the father, you'd be ashamed of him. Who would not be ashamed of this guy, right? Let's be honest. He had privilege. Oh, my son went to B university and flunked getting graduate school, and he ended up with a college education. But he drives a pickup truck. He smokes, and he goes on YouTube. What father would be proud of that?
I think he smoked cigarettes.
No, he smoked marijuana. Remember, Alex used to drive around in Seattle in the middle of the night smoking dope and
smoking his lids of dope with all the groovy ladies.
Like 2 lids.
Those were great streams, by the way.
Heading to Woodstock, smoking dope.
And I'm thinking, you're not supposed to do that at work. And that was his work, and he's smoking dope. But he did it in the interest of 100 views. I don't know. No, he was great. So I don't want him to go away. He's good on air. And
you're going to stick up for him now?
No, I'm sticking up for the two of them because if they love each other, if they truly do, it's a shame that they break up. I mean, I wanted them to break up, but I don't know. I feel he's so pathetic.
I assume she still does because it would be very quick to not, and that's not usually how.
It's a good test.
But I'm not her.
It's a good test because if he's willing to go to therapy,
he knows how I feel about her.
How do you feel about her?
I love her very intensely.
Do you love her more than you loved Sarah?
Yeah.
Do you love her more than you love Caitlin?
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, I feel bad, right? I try to divide these people, but they kind of hooked me in, right? I mean, if they love each other, they might. This guy, I thought he was a psychopath, but he cried. That's actually a good thing because I thought this guy had no emotion. I really did, Alex, but I guess you have a human part to you. What do you think? We're going.
You didn't think he had any sort of humanity to him, Sam? Seriously?
Yeah, seriously, I thought he was like schizoid, dissociated from any feeling. Well, he says he wants no friends and only a woman.
And he got the woman once, like over a year ago, and his answer was what? You didn't like being over 40. You don't really need. Well, I kind of agree. You don't need to be hanging out with a shitload of people once you get our age.
How about one or two? He wanted no friends.
There's nothing wrong with 1 or 2.
I will actually hang out.
Well, he said you're a fool if you have friends. He said that.
I have friends for life, high school friends.
When did you see them? You're back east. When's the last time you saw your friend?
When I went home in 2018.
When did you see these good friends? You're back east. When did you see them?
2018.
2018. Great friends. It's 2024.
That doesn't seem long ago to me. I guess I'm getting too old, but if you saw someone in 2018.
You have friends, Russell. I'm talking about.
I thought I had a friend. I thought I had a lover and a friend.
Okay, Alex, HB,
You know
would
what?
you take over?
You ruined it, man.
I'm good with the
Yeah,
real.
he's gonna blame me for it not working out too.
Oh, you think it's not you?
No.
Come on.
Okay, try to help Alex.
You know what, Sam? The fact that you would even put these two on panel when you know what I'm going through.
What are you going through?
I gotta get out of here, man.
Hemorrhoids?
I tried my best to clear it up, but
is your anus prolapsing from too much anal sex? Is that it?
Not gonna answer that. Now you're victimized.
He threatens to do that to you. He threatens to prolapse.
He likes women. Nothing wrong. I just don't know how many women he gets.
Well, we got two on this panel right now, so you know.
Well, they have penises.
I don't live with her.
Alex, he tried to get Jarba. HB, did you hear that?
Tried to get me.
Alex, he was Jarba humiliated him, came up and said, "No, I don't want to have sex with you." Who knew, Alex? Right?
Well,
really?
You know it.
I knew that they hung out. So I assumed he tried at least.
With Jarba?
Yeah.
I didn't. I said the guy got married. Why would he have an open relationship? He still hasn't told me.
He like streamed together. Right.
So I thought she didn't know, but I heard her in the background when he was talking about it. So
she knows. Do a live stream. If you even do a live stream ever, I'm gonna try and be with you.
When are we gonna do?
Sam, you're next. Watch out. Watch yourself.
Oh, I'm so frightened. I'm gonna protect my anus.
Laid, is he promised? He's like, hey, I think you're really talented. He's lying, you know. He's like, I think your true crime is really interesting. Will you please do it? And he didn't give
We're
a
talking
fuck.
about our own show. Check out HB Prime. He is kind of funny.
You think I care about true crime? No, I was just trying to,
You are slurring your words. So see, he's good on air when he's intoxicated, right? He's good when he's drunk or on cough medicine.
See, that's the thing. Sam wants me to be on drugs so he can just treat me like a fucking sex doll.
What's wrong with that? What's your point?
Like Roman Polanski? Is he trying to see something like that?
Roman Polanski.
It's a very modern reference there, too. Yeah.
I mean, the rapist, Robin Polanski with the minor. They gave him an Oscar. So this guy.
Get out of here. I can't do this.
Yeah, I need to get over it. Thanks for coming on. Check out.
Yeah, thanks for nothing.
No, he was.
He's
bringing up anal sex. Where's Alex? Alex, you need to I don't know. What can Alex do? Be humble. Tell her how much you love you.
Don't do anything for a couple of days. Just think of what you want your future to be like, and if you want her back.
Well, they're gonna bash him. She might be bashing him right now. Isaac is gonna bash him. Don't be tempted to talk a bunch of shit on YouTube or something like that. I would just lay low for her. No, I think he's got to declare himself because
I'm not looking to fight with her. It's more.
You want her back, Alex. Admit it, right? You want her back. Of course you do. But how do you get her back? You committed to therapy. That's a big deal. But now, cry or have her feel pity for you. I do. I don't like you, but you're so pathetic, right, Russell? He loves this woman. I do believe it. That they broke up, and he said he wants her back. How does he get her back? She might be done with him, right?
Is that some? Well, okay.
Thanks for watching today. Obviously,
this is what I want to ask: is he supposed to work on himself, and she's not supposed to work on herself?
No, they're supposed to work on themselves.
This is something they would have to do together, like a couple therapy kind of thing. You think?
He has two people. All he has to do is show up with her and say, but first of all, the therapist doesn't even know. I asked May. I said, "Did you tell the therapist about this guy?" No. So this therapist is in for an interesting session. I knew May probably didn't tell him because no therapist would recommend that she stay with him because he's an abuser. But I don't know, Alex. I don't like you, but you're so pathetic. I kind of want the two of you back together if you don't lay your hands on her. Right, Russell? She said she loves Alex.
Yeah, I would hope there was nothing physical going on. That's a very bad sign of what
Yeah,
the
well, I
future could be.
predicted it. I said for a minute, I thought they could work it out because they defied the odds. I thought he would show up and he'd be gone through the door, but they've been together now physically for a couple weeks,
Whoa,
right?
dead
Why
piece of
not, May?
treasure fell off the
Go to
ground.
therapy because May's got issues too. And because May, if you don't go the last step, maybe later on you'll say, yeah, he was a scumbag, but I wish I would have tried. I wish I would have tried because there aren't that many good men out there anymore. There's me, but most
That's
of
what I
us are
say to
taken.
her.
In fact,
I'm like, I say to her,
Russell and May would be good, actually.
"You're so funny."
I'm gay.
Russell and May would be very good, but I think she loves Alex.
We could go shopping together and stuff,
Okay,
but I couldn't
Alex,
see it.
humble
Like,
yourself.
you know.
Yeah, this is
Hire
what
something.
Sam, this is what I say to sort of what you were saying. You asked me, you compared her to, my past two girlfriends, who I loved a lot, both of them. And yeah, that kind of thing, at least in my experience, it's come along like twice for me, maybe 3 times. And I'm 47 years old,
Yeah.
So yeah, you're right. That I don't know. I hope she sees that and appreciates that certain kinds of connections don't come along that often. And that's it.
She might as well work on relationship with you. She said she should not go into another relationship. So it kind of, Russell, doesn't it come down to this nebulous feeling, hard to understand, called love? Because he didn't hurt her yet.
I just want to ask, it's a kind of a nosy question, but are these fights happening when people have been drinking? Does alcohol fuel any of the fights?
Good question.
Okay, so let me think. Depends. What we were always drunk at night, so I was trying to figure out what time we.
Is that bad?
That's part of their dance.
I don't think the first one where I grabbed the phone out of her hands, I don't think we were drinking at that point. I think the second one we were, because she was about to stream, and pretty sure.
Shameless, you're wrong. I want to talk about it. I'm sorry, you guys.
I could be
Any therapist worth their salt would never take both. Absolutely not. You want to, especially if you're a family therapist, you want to see what's going on. Now, I'm not saying claim them as a patient, but to give more of a story, maybe depending on your orientation, but you're wrong. A therapist would want to see Alex to understand the client better. So I think you're wrong, but that's my opinion. I'm sorry, you guys. I think therapy might save this couple. They're savable, in my opinion. Because therapy is about change. It's optimistic. Somebody goes in therapy for change. So Alex can change. Maybe he's gotten better. It's like he was always so angry and he got sex. And lately, like he was on my stream and it wasn't the same old let's fight. He was flat. He's not that good, but he can have a real life. So why not? Try it, because later on, may say, well, I love the guy. If only we'd gone to therapy. And I relate, I project, because that's what my wife said to me. And so I look back and say, well, it might have saved the relationship, right? If there's a use for therapy, this is it. These two people need therapy, especially Alex. He's got to change because he's got this pattern. And how many good women can he meet again? Right? He's older now. The hair will fall out. He's pudgy. No, you get the idea. So I think you're wrong. And he said about the cost. Well, she's going to go anyway. But what a great session as a therapist, because May never told the therapist about Alex. So It's savable, shameless. I don't like the guy, but he's so pathetic. I just can't wish him. I wish him better. Right, Russell? What's he got? He doesn't have anything, you guys, except me.
You believe you got to kick someone when they're down to get them to do
How's
something.
kicking? No. I'm trying to get them.
You just said you think he's pathetic. That's not really like encouraging him.
You don't think he's pathetic?
Do you feel pathetic right now, AOC?
No.
Do you feel like everything's over with?
Maybe.
Because you could fix this. You could
What does
try
he
your
have
best.
in life, Al? What does he have, Russell? Come on. Tell me. Got no friends, got no property, lives in Motel 6. He says he likes his family, hasn't been there. He say he got good friends. What's he got in life? No money. He's stupid now. He doesn't know about credit. He's jealous of me and others. He's second tier, but he had love. He had a good woman.
Jealous of you, sure.
Well, dude, you have nothing except me. And did you lose her? As of today, you have. Now you got to try to get her back because you love her. But she got stuff. She got personality. She's got a popular stream. She got friends. She has a great father. She got kids. I never knew why she wanted to be with you, but she did. Right? So work it out, you two.
That's so loud.
I think she should. If you go into therapy, she'll learn about relationships, and you'll be the test. But she don't listen to me. Oh, all those times people in her chat said, "Oh, they're a cute couple." So I got credibility. If you go in therapy with Alex later on, you can say, "Well, I tried." If you love, see it all, Russell. It all depends on that, right? It's like when the professor told me when I do therapy, and a couple comes for therapy, get each one in a separate room and ask each person, do you love the other person? And if they say yes, there's a possibility. Sometimes one of the partners will come in wanting to break up the relationship and getting the therapist to do the dirty work. So I remember that Alex loves her. So if she says she loves Alex, there's a chance they could get back together, right? It's up to me. So you got the control, Alex.
Well, no shit. She's always had the control. That's nothing.
She always had the control. I didn't know that.
Well, that's always the way it is.
No, it isn't. It's not true. No. My wife has control because I love her, but I have control too.
AOC something real quick. Do you think that therapy just in general would help you with your overall life?
You're asking Alex, right?
Yes, yes.
Go ahead, Alex.
What do I think? Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I would just go for it then. I've done that stuff before, and it doesn't make your life perfect, and you still get pissed off about shit, but it does help. I will admit that it does
their
help.
issue, I think, is pretty clear. It's his anger, his losing control. That's the issue. To stop him or from appropriately handling the anger. We all have anger. Like you handle it pretty good. You get angry, Russell, and then it's gone in 10 minutes. People make fun of you wanting to kill me, but then it's over with. And here we are talking. Like Poon brought you up to go after me. Russell and me are still talking. I respect
Well,
Russell.
what's up with you and Poon? I noticed that there was a couple of streams. What's going on with that? Do you mind me asking?
No.
Just fill me in real quick.
He's gotten worse and worse. His life is unraveling. So rather than look at his own narcissistic, cruel behavior, he blames people like me.
For women.
What, Alex?
So I was reading Cosmic's comment.
Go ahead.
Feminine for women. That's how I always saw it.
How are you working out, Cosmic? I never saw you around many women. Who are you to give advice, dummy? Who are you to give advice?
I always figure your own shit out. But
this guy gets women, Cosmic. Who have you gotten? No offense. So who are you to? At least Alex gets women. He's a scumbag. He got nothing else, but he gets good women. Good women.
I don't think he was coming at me, Sam.
No, I thought he was. Okay, I guess we're done here, Alex. Unless you want to humble yourself and cry and stuff. Go ahead. Come on, Alex. You love her.
Yeah, I already said that. I mean, yes.
Well,
True.
so you're willing to go to therapy. You've said that, right? You're going to be humbled. Isaac is going to go after you. People are welcome to go after Alex.
That's just going after me, brutal mafia. Like
I'll go after you.
Fat nerd, like brutal.
He really has no friends. Poon uses him, but
who Isaac?
Poon won't do anything for him. Poon's a phony.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm actually going to my friends for the first time in years, but I'm not.
Who's that? Oh, your real friend?
Yeah.
Oh,
well, my two best friends from.
Go see them. Right?
Well, I'm not going to see them. I'm going to be in that area for just for some shit.
What about your family? Have you seen your family?
Mm-hmm.
So you have problems with your family, huh?
No.
How could your dad be proud of you? It's like Issac's dad. Poor father.
Yours. I didn't hit him in the head with a bat.
Yeah, he didn't. That didn't help the relationship. But when we had kids, we tried again. It just couldn't work. It was too deep seated. But we tried. We got better, But then it just couldn't do it. Too much. I don't know, Russell. Too much bad blood. We tried, Then at the end, I just didn't care anymore. Right? Maybe he didn't care. It's sad. I need therapy. I've been in therapy. Can I go to therapy with Noodles? The three of us. We'll have a group there. Russell, too, because Russell has turned off to relationships. It's really sad. What a good guy. And yet Russell doesn't want to be in a relationship with anybody.
Yeah.
With his music and friends.
A lot of people do that, though. A lot of people take that
right.
to that place.
But Russell could have good love. I mean, here's May. I'm going to shut up. Let me bring her up. Isn't she good on air, though?
Of course, she's the best.
She could be the best. And I said that always. She got the skills, but let me bring her. I don't want to break it up. Go ahead.
It's me, Sam.
Okay. Nice to see you. Go ahead, May.
Sorry about all this, Sam. I just wanted to clear up. You said I always had the control. Can you clarify why you say that? Because you said the reason why I've always had control is because I'm young and hot. That's not a fair advantage.
Well, that's the dynamic that exists when you're 47.
I never once felt like that or thought like that. That's your thinking. I never had control. I can't ever tell you what to do. I've never can. You're so like unhinged. There's nothing I could do to stop you when you have your mindset. So don't act like I try to control anything. It's quite the opposite. So knock it off. I'm sick of hearing this shit.
I'm not talking about
take accountability and move on. I'm sick of hearing you mope.
Dynamic. Whatever. I'm talking about the overall dynamic that exists. That's it. You have the control in that situation in the world. No shit.
May, do you love Alex? May. That's a critical thing. He said he's willing to.
You want me to be honest? Like, honestly, I feel bad. I feel like you're kind of kicking him while he's down, and it like triggers a reaction in me. Like, I feel bad for him because I do care about him. But as far as being in love with him and wanting him to be my person, no, I'm not.
Are you willing to go to therapy with him?
No, that ship has sailed. There's no working this out.
Okay. This is really sad, Russell. Wow. Because sometimes women, Alex, they're not like us. They will, on a dime, say, okay, I've had enough. Kind of like a German thing. But May, are you saying that no chance at all because you don't love him? You don't love. She said she don't love you, Alex. Wow. Mm-hmm. It's uncomfortable. Right.
I said I'm not in love with him. Like, I care about him as a person, but I don't want to be with him.
That's what women say to men when they no longer, like you just said, want to be with.
I'm checked out, dude. I'm checked out. I'm exhausted.
Wow. Okay, Alex, I'm checked out. It's up to you and Russell. It's too sad. Sorry.
I don't want to butt into any of this stuff. I really don't think
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry all this happened, Rachel. I don't know what to say to you. You there? You know, unmute.
I don't have anything to say. Not regarding that.
No, regarding anything.
I'm really bothered that you came up here and didn't tell the truth and trying to deflect and like make it sound like I triggered you to do those things and you're trying to justify it and downplay it, which my head's been really fucked up ever since you put your hands on me. And you're just up here like, oh, well, this and that. It's like, no, the laptop thing was a totally different day. It was an accident. We laughed about it. And then you're trying to make it sound like, well, you abused me. You threw a laptop at me. I didn't throw it at you. I threw it on the bed. But you're trying to downplay it. So, like, you're not taking full accountability. You know what happened. You and I were both there.
Listen, I did. I said that I didn't care about it.
You did grab me up. You did bruise me. You saw the bruises. You were, like, crying about it.
From you. Yeah, because I thought
I don't expect you. Listen, I get it. I don't expect you to admit that. I wouldn't either. But at the same time, it's like if
what's going on, Rachel?
You're trying to balance it. It's just not balanced.
I'm trying to balance it. I didn't say, I said very explicitly, I'm not crying about that. I'm a dude. I was never scared. I didn't care about that. I don't think you were intending to hurt me. I think you're just trying to shove it in my lap like a you know, an angry moment shove, but it, you know, ended up cutting me because I don't know.
But now you're trying to spin the narrative that I was abusive to you too, and that's just not true. But earbuds saying it wasn't.
Yeah, but Rachel,
I threw the earbuds across the room. It's like it wasn't like I was trying to hurt you. It's different. You were trying to hurt me. You
got a really good
taking my things from me, grabbing my wrists, bruising my arm. I got a bruise on my stomach. You saw the bruises. It's like you're gonna sit here and just try to act like you weren't physical with me. Like, how are you ever gonna grow or move on or be a better person if you can't just admit what you fucking did? You and I both know what you did.
Yeah, I didn't grab you like that. I grabbed your shit from you.
Then why do I have bruises on me, on my wrist, on my arm?
When you showed me the wrist the next day, I'm like, well, I assume that's from, you know, grabbing the laptop bag. I didn't.
You said before it was because we had rough sex, which is not true. You never
one by the elbow, not rough sex, but like grabbing you that way, just hold, you know, for like leverage.
Stop lying. I can't take this. I gotta go.
I'm not lying. What are you talking
about?
Yeah,
you are. I see what you're trying to do, and it's really annoying. It's just frustrating me.
What am I trying to do?
You're trying to just like make excuses. Like you lost your shit.
I'm not.
You put your hands on me, and I'm fucking left you because of it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't dispute any of that. It's just the particular me grabbing you by the wrist. No, I didn't.
Yeah, but you act like I was ever abusive to you. I mean, it's nothing close.
That at all. I just said fiery. You threw shit at me, but you did.
I threw earbuds at you.
You threw more than that.
That wasn't okay. I shouldn't have done that, but it was on a different day.
What about
and it wasn't what we were talking about.
What about the last time you threw shit?
I wasn't in the charging case. Like, come on. Would you stop trying to cope? And you need to
be real. Can you just be real? Stop. Listen.
I am being fucking real. I'm being as real as I fucking can. You think I want to do this shit? No, but don't lie.
When the last time you threw shit at me? When you gave me the contusion on my hand? Was that just like?
Oh my god! Here we go again. I'm leaving. I'm not going to go around in circles with you. Bye.
Like, give me a break.
I did admit what I did, you weirdo. Bye.
Okay. I mean, I admitted what I did. I'm not saying I give a fuck about any of that, including the last thing. But don't act like I said you're abusing me. I said you're fiery and you throw shit, and that's a fact. And that was the first thing that ever happened that was out of line along those lines. I'm not crying about it. That's just, again, a fact. Both did shit out of line. Me way more. And I didn't try to fucking, you know.
There's a question. Says make it to look through your phone. Have I ever touched your phone?
No.
Have I ever asked to go through your phone?
No.
Okay, why did you think it was okay to wrestle my phone out of my hand? It's not okay. Just say it's not okay. That's all I fucking want to hear, is that you know you were fucking wrong, instead of trying to keep justifying it, because that shit is really traumatizing that you overpowered me like that. And that, like, I know that you fucking have that power over me because you're stronger than me. Like, that fucks my head up. Like, why would you even try to assert that kind of dominance in our relationship? You're so fucked up. And then you want to sit here and act like it's okay. And it's not. I'm not stupid. It's not okay. I'm not going to sit here trying to reason with you.
I'm not saying it's okay. Come on. What the fuck? When did I say it's okay? I just said I didn't grab you by the wrist. I grabbed your fucking laptop and we struggled for it a couple times back and forth before I got it on the bed and put the cursor over end stream. You said, let me do it. And you came around and you ended the stream. That's like the entirety of that struggle. I didn't fucking grab you and rough you up.
You're lying. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Were you drunk or something? How do you know? I remember that's how I got the bruise on my fucking forearm and on my wrist, and where you were grabbing my arm. I don't even remember why that happened, but you did do it. I don't know if I was trying to stand up and you were trying. I don't remember. It was like it's a blur. But I do. I remember your hands wrapped tightly around my arm and my wrist.
No, I grabbed the fucking laptop and you grabbed it back and you pulled it into yourself.
That was after. That was after. Stop.
You're acting like I hit you with the laptop.
I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and to think like maybe you forgot. But you know that's not true because we talked about it afterwards, how much it bothered me that you roughed me up like that. And we had a whole conversation about it and you apologized. So why the fuck are you doing this here on Sam Hills? Why are you doing this?
I came because you were up here talking about it. I came to talk to you. What the fuck?
No, but why are you lying? Like, you know, I could prove all this shit wrong, right? Like, you know, I have the pictures of like this. I'm not making this up. So fucking sick of you stupid fucking men out here wanting to cover your, you know, fine, cover your ass. I'll look like the crazy one like I always do. Good job. Good fucking job. I'm not gonna, it's not worth it to argue with you. I know what happened, so do you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm explaining what happened. Like I'm saying, you know, your version of things is more extreme. I don't know why you're, you know, that's not what happened. When I reached over you to grab the phone, yeah, I had my arm like against your arm and kind of my arm was longer. So I was able to just reach it and just reach further. And that's what took it out of your hand. But that's not like being on top of you, pinning you down. You're saying it in a way that just isn't true. That's all I'm pushing
When
back
you were on top of me was a separate day. And that's when you took my phone from me. You wrestled it out of my fucking hand. I was on the edge of the bed. I rolled off to the right. And I had my phone in my right hand and you were over top of me and you fucking did something to my wrist to make my hand go limp and you fucking snatched my phone. And I tried to reach over. I got up when you got off of me. I tried to grab my phone and you fucking refused to give it back. You were yoking away and all that stuff. And I'm like, give me my fucking phone. Then you even tried to get me to put my fingerprint on it to open it so you could go through it. Don't tell me that didn't happen.
I wanted to see the one thing you were doing right then. You know that. And I handed it to you. And
that's not in it. I don't give a fuck why you think you needed to do it. There's no excuse to put your fucking hands on anyone else. End of story. It's not okay. You keep coping. What did you tell me? You said any guy would have snatched your phone from you. How many times did you tell me that?
A lot of guys would have. A lot of guys would have.
Well, I want a guy that wouldn't.
Okay, fair enough. But that's true what I said. You were really trying to fucking get me, and you did.
Yep, it's okay now.
I mean, that's cosmic. I'm not trying to, but yeah, I woke up, I saw her on here, and I was like, okay, let me go tell my side. It's as simple as that. I'm not trying to dispute that. I'm not trying to say like, oh, grabbing your phone is okay. I'm saying what
you're doing. You're telling half truths and you're twisting them and you're mixing them up. And it's really unsettling because it's like, okay, well, if you were being genuine and really felt bad, you wouldn't be fucking lying in my face right now. But since you are, you're here to save face because you and I both know what fucking happened. Don't fucking sit here and try to act like you want me to think that you're being genuine to me, but you're fucking lying in my face.
No, I'm not. What am I
you
lying?
Are. You're fucking not telling the truth about what happened. You're fucking disgusting me.
Well, be more specific. What am I lying about? What do you dispute? I mean, we've gone over it and over it. Like I struggled for a laptop. You had a bruise on your wrist the next day. You pointed it out. I felt really bad. You had a bruise on your stomach.
And my forearm. It was the way you grabbed me. I don't remember which context or why you did, but you did. It was right below my elbow. That's where the hand mark is on my fucking arm right now.
You're saying I've never like thrown you around in a good way when you wanted me to, and you could get bruises from that.
Never.
Oh, please.
In what context did you throw me around where you could have bruised me? What?
Wait,
how? When? When did this happen?
You want me to get graphic? I mean, come on. The way we start out, you know.
You've never. No, that's never happened. Yeah, it could be like hot and heavy, but you've never like.
It's always pretty aggressive. Usually there's like some. Come on. Do you really want to?
What?
I mean, seriously. Do you want to like go into the details?
You're trying to say that rough sex caused the bruises and not you?
The bruise on your fucking elbow, yeah.
And my forearm. That's a lie.
Me grabbing you there, yeah. Like during that.
You never grabbed my elbow while we were fucking. That's such a lie. This is so gross to me. Whatever.
Okay.
I get it. I'm gonna stop now so you can stop having a cope and making things a lot worse for me fucking mentally by you sitting here doing this. Go fuck yourself.
See, Rachel, that's what you do. You just fucking like you have these. Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
Someone said there's still passion there. I think Cosmic said there's still passion. So give it a few days, right, Alex? But Russ, I don't know what he's going to do. All these people are going to come at him, right?
I don't care about this place. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Well, you guys, this is where you guys talked a lot. That's why you should care. If you didn't have this, you probably wouldn't be talking, Alex. But if it still sounded like she got the passion. Sometimes when the woman want to reject the man, they go flat. I didn't hear that.
It's very hard to argue with her. She just like won't let me talk. It's just.
Well, she got the high ground because you put your hands on her. It's hard to defend that.
Matter. That's always how it's like. She's just.
That's why I said you gotta humble yourself, and say you can't control yourself. You got problems. What do you think, Russ? You're a smart guy.
I'm not a smart guy, and I don't think that my opinion on any of this really is. I don't know what to say, Sam. I really don't.
I think Cosmic actually said, I heard passion in my experience. When women want to get rid of men, they go flat. See, right. I'm trying to be positive here. A couple dates, like Cosmic said, see how they feel, right, Russell? I mean, will she miss him or not? Isn't that how it works? She might be relieved and he's done. But maybe that sex is a powerful thing too, man. Right? You hear me outside?
I hear you.
The painters are here, right?
Huh?
Come here, wife. Come here. I want to ask you something.
Yeah.
Alex said that we live in an apartment.
No,
Do we live in a house? Tell Alex.
We live in the house.
No, over here in the microphone.
We live in a house, Alex.
How many bedrooms is it, wife?
Okay, wait. Let me ask her. Do we have millions of dollars?
Yeah.
Say it louder.
Yeah, we have.
And what stock?
Wait, what's
the
the
main
stock?
What's the main stock that I have?
A lot.
Do you remember the main stock?
Oh, there's a lot. So
what's the main stock?
Yes, tell her the name of the stock. What?
No, don't lead her. Stop leading her.
I have to lead her. Go ahead.
No leading her.
We have a lot.
The main one is NVIDIA.
Yeah.
Is that the one we have all the millions?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else, Alex, you want to ask her?
Hey, wife.
He says I'm poor. We live in an apartment.
No, we don't.
Well,
wife.
this is what he said.
No.
Wife, can I ask you a question, wife?
He's just tricking you to say something.
Hey, wife.
He's trying to trick me, but we have the truth. We live in a suburb north of LA, right? Nice suburb.
Maybe they get
Wife, can I
information.
talk to you?
Oh,
Well, he's going to try to get information, but
there's a lot of scammers.
No, I just want to say hi. Hey, wife.
There's a lot of scammers.
Hello, wife.
there's a lot of scammers, she says. He's one of them.
I'm not a
Okay,
scammer.
Alex,
I promise I'm not a scammer. Can I
that's
talk to you?
why you're a liar, Alex. I could go on and on, but she's bored. She left or something. Now she's back in. Any other questions for Alex?
Is she there? Yeah. Wife, are you there?
No, you're going through me just like when I talked to Sarah. I don't trust you.
No, let
Go
me
ahead.
just talk to her, please.
No, I don't trust you.
Yeah.
You lied about. You said I have an apartment. You said we're not rich. What else?
Hey, wife, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
How old is Sam? How old
I'm not going to ask her that. You had your chance. What else?
Wife,
Then they hear me outside. We have work being done on our house, so there's people outside in our backyard. I can't do the backyard anymore because of my back. Go ahead. What else do you want me to ask?
Wife is. Man, I want to ask her about the contract, but that seems like it'd be disrespectful.
You just lie, Alex. I'd be your ally, but you slander me. I'm still trying to help you.
You said it. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I'm rich. I have NVIDIA. I live in a house.
Right.
You're wrong about everything.
Okay, let me ask her something. Is she there?
She's out, but she might come back. What do you want to ask?
Well, I'll wait till she comes back.
Well, okay, but hey, Josh X, there's some cool people here. Brutal Mafia, I call out Brutal Mafia. Somebody said that Brutal Mafia doxed GLM's husband. I don't like GLM, but that would be wrong, Brutal Mafia. I got mad at Brutal Mafia because he won't stop going after Shelly, Drop It, and Becky. Say it once. So I took away his wrench, but he got all these alts. You're not going to get rid of Brutal Mafia. Believe me. I'm not going to win. Brutal Mafia is persistent, but I have to call you out, dude. Even if the channel goes down. Comment. I'm not She doesn't want
Does
part of
Mrs.
it.
Hill know who Paul McCartney is? Or is that someone
he
that
loves
she
the
would
Beatles? Yeah.
Okay,
people
can
around
I
the
ask
world
her-
love the Beatles.
Is your husband older or younger than Sir Paul McCartney, Mrs. Hill?
How about Mick Jagger? Okay, stop. I'm not gonna give you personal information questions from my wife. I already have. And I'm rich, but I'm not super wealthy. My first wife is. I'm not super wealthy. California.
How about was Eisenhower president when your husband was born, man?
GLM was married. She has a child, and I don't stay away from the child. Stay away from her husband. Just be truthful, but stay away. And I don't like her, but stay away from that personal connections. It's wrong, Brutal. If you did it, he denied it. Sam, you're an idiot. I have been. That's true. But I'm happily married one. What about you, dummy? What about you? Michelangelo, who was who lived in your time and was your competitor? Michelangelo. You should know that, right? Michelangelo. Who was that? Dummy. Leonardo da Vinci. Leonardo da Vinci was openly gay. Michelangelo was gay, but he wasn't social. But they were main competitors at that time, both Italian. My wife's in the room if you want to ask her anything.
About what? I'm busy.
I know, but these general questions.
I'm busy.
Hey,
She's
hey,
busy.
wife, what did husband do for work what was husband's job?
One job she didn't understand for security reasons. So, what else?
Wait, what?
My last job involved security, Alex. You don't get that. I'm not going to go into it.
Are you a bodyguard? Are you a professional bodyguard?
I'm not going to go into it. What else? Listen, dummy.
Do you look like Chuck Zito? Do you look like Chuck Zito in real life, Sam?
He got it right. Yeah, Raphael was one of those people too. Do you get that from that?
All the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. What did? Tell me about Da Vinci, dummy. Tell me about Leonardo. I saw Michelangelo's most famous sculpture in the world. What was it? In fact, there was a woman, I was viewing it, and she said I was more beautiful.
This is a great story too, everybody. This woman.
It's a true story. Great, biggest compliment.
I don't want to spoil the answer, but this woman looks at the statue.
They have one in Las Vegas.
You're even more beautiful than this fucking. I don't know. She said fucking.
And David,
you're even more beautiful
David
than
and
this
Ferenza.
statue.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was you wanted someone in chat to
No, he don't
answer.
know. He's just a troll. There's Brandy Brown, good person. I think we're about done, right? I've gone 3.5 hours. Where's Alex?
Yeah, hitting quarter to 4 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. Alex, great stream because the guest. What do you want to say, Alex? Why do I feel kind of bad for him? Because he slandered me, but I do, Russell.
I think it was Whoosh that said this was the most bizarre stream ever. I take that as a compliment, Sam.
Oh yeah, great.
Yeah.
You never know what you're going to get on Shaw. Alex don't like me, but usually he comes here to have a good time, but he's just humiliated today. I thought I wasn't setting it up. I thought May said, okay, come to therapy. But she might be done with you, Alex. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
she got some passion.
And she still feels this way in like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah. But she's not flat. You know what I mean?
No, I mean, it would be, like I said before, nobody just switches like that.
No, women can do that. Right.
Not really.
No, one day, my wife knows this stuff. One day, my first wife, one day, we had always said, love you back, right? You know that thing? One day, I said, love you, and she didn't say, love me back. So I think she was done when she did that. Women can do that. You know that, Alex. But I don't know if she was pretty passionate. So there's a chance, right, Russell? Cosmic called it, I think. But the more she thinks about it, she might be focused on, you put your hands on her. And people around her, like RDA and Issac, don't like you, right? I told you they didn't like you. Now they're probably encouraging her to get rid of you, right? I mean, who's on your side, Alex?
Get rid of me. More so.
I'm kind of on his side because love's hard to find. And I do believe Alex loves her, but she said, Russell, I didn't set it up. She said she didn't love him anymore. Whoa, Alex.
Like I said, she still feels that way 3 days from now. I don't really.
Yeah, it's not totally hopeless.
I don't really believe her, but
the sex thing is really important too, right? Because even after I got rid of the annulment wife when she had fraud, maybe I still had relations with her. So let's be honest. I mean, that's pretty important, right? But is it enough? I don't know.
Post-marital sex, is that what they would term that?
Post-annulment sex, because I got annulment from her.
Okay, so you weren't in any sort of legal trouble. Like they couldn't claim, well, y'all wanted divorce, but y'all are still having sex with each other.
Well, we didn't have divorce. We had annulment. And you know what? This woman who stalked me in college too.
She said that she was pregnant, but she was just saying that to keep you, right?
Well, she said that to get married. She wanted to marry me. So she said she was pregnant.
And because she made up the pregnancy, it was easy to get it annulled.
So I told this story. So how could anybody? I mean, anybody would want my baby. So was I arrogant? I never questioned it.
A beautiful specimen of a baby. Yeah.
Right. So
she was after you. She was after your DNA, basically.
No, I think she wanted to be with me. She loved me, and I have other stuff too, like money and stuff, right? But the lawyer said a lot of women do that. They say they're pregnant, hoping that when they get married, they will become pregnant. I thought it was uncommon, but he said it was a common thing. So women, I don't want to put anyone in jail for abortion.
Fascinating.
Right? But I don't believe in it. So I liked the idea of having a
later, Russell.
He told me it was a girl.
You
going, Alex?
Later, wife. Thanks, dude.
You going, Alex?
Maybe I give them hot chocolate, right? Hot chocolate.
Yeah. Do you want to give the workers hot chocolate? Yeah, you can offer. We can talk about it. Yeah, Alex, I'm being real.
So this breakup just happened yesterday.
Whoa, when did it happen? This morning.
I don't know.
because she came on, I think, yesterday, and I asked her, what's her situation? She wouldn't answer, right? So I said, there's trouble, but she didn't say they broke up. She saved it for Andy Cruz, I think.
I
And this
listened to some
morning,
of that. That was a
yeah, right.
wild fucking stream. I kept falling asleep and waking up, and everyone was
No, it
fucking
was
yelling.
great, but Andy made a really big mistake. I think he likes Poon or someone, and he got why would you shut down the stream? Truth was being on here. So I don't
Maybe you
know.
don't want
I
people
like
saying
Andy,
too
but
much, like stuff that can be clipped for eternity. You don't want that to happen, so you just shut the
why?
stream down.
It's the truth. No, that's ridiculous.
Some real wild shit gets fucking said. I don't know.
But if it's true, that's streaming. If it's true, why would you shut it down? So I don't. Poon's a real scumbag, and said, I think.
What happened between you and him? I thought you guys were cool with each other again.
Yeah. What happened was he let this creep come up and say my kids were taken away. They never were, and he didn't go hard enough on it. And then he's starting to go after me because I said, you owe me. When he started talking about my kids, I said, you owe me, just don't talk about my kids. Here's Exiled 1. Let me get to him. And you're banned. I don't want you around. Go away, Exiled. You're a real slime bucket. Don't use me.
You don't like him anymore either?
Anymore. He went 6 months saying he was my bud, and he said he made the whole thing up. What a creep. No. Who would do that?
Remember when we all used to get along with each other, Sam?
I liked Exile a lot because he's not good on air, but because I like the guy, I let him on 6 months, and he said he made the whole thing. Yeah, I used to like Poon too. I did a lot. I was going to trust him to come to my house to fix my pipes. That sounds weird. That I had water leaks. I have an old house. The one guy I was going to have, I trusted him, and then he betrayed me. He gave up confidential information. He says, well, it was a lie. Bullshit. You agreed, don't give it up. Poon's a creep. Anybody associated with Poon, good luck on that. He kept talking about Casey. Casey want nothing to do with you, Poon. Leave her alone. Drop it. Bless, wonderful lady, want nothing to do. I want nothing to do with the guy. I told him, and yet even after I told him I want nothing to do with him, he thought he was dying, and he phoned me. Do not contact me again. Go contact Alex. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for Alex because he needs something. It's just sad. Alex is just sad. I don't want other people do, but if they love each other.
I see this. You and Poon can work shit out.
No, I'm done with him. I don't care about him. He's got really nasty and mean. He went after Abe. Can you believe that? He slandered Abe.
Yeah, I listened to a little bit of his stream last night, and he and Abe don't like each other at all.
Okay, I don't want to talk about it. I'll talk about Abe.
You don't want to talk about it?
No, okay. Not really. No. I'd rather, because we're going to end it, I'd rather go over
end on a positive note. Yeah.
It doesn't have to be positive, just real. The positive is, here's the positive. You ready? So Poon, even though I helped him a lot, 8 hours. It wasn't 8 hours, but it was a lot of hours. He brought up you, and he said that this is why Russell wanted to kill me. So he used you to go at me. And I said, well, we're still talking. I still like Russell. So you were used by that creep. I'm not going to, anytime May wants to come up.
I'm friends with Poon. I'm friends with him.
Well, you're a dummy. But I
personally, I've never had a bad situation.
You get along with most people because you're really good.
I've never had a bad situation.
You get along. You want to get along with people. People
I'm not just gonna fucking turn on him for no reason.
How about if you had kids and he talked about your kids? Would that be a reason?
I guess I would be upset about that.
Is this May Noodles?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, hi May. You're on with Russell. You like Russell, right?
Yeah.
So nobody's going to give you a hard time now.
No, I have no problem with Russell.
Said that someone in chat said, Cosmic, that you're done with them. I heard that. But Cosmic said you still have passion. So if you still have passion, you know,
The passion is
maybe
I'm angry, but like I'm not trying to pile on him. Like like I could tell he feels, I don't want to beat him up. I'm not trying to humiliate him. I'm not doing any of
I
that.
know,
I'm not
I know.
I don't want to kick him while he's down. He's obviously
Yeah.
really upset, and I'm not. I don't want anybody to gang up on him. Like I'm sure he knows what he did was wrong. But I'm checked out as far as where I stand.
Yeah.
But
You're flat. But you had more
I'm
passion.
just checked out. I'm tired, dude. Like
See,
I'm
when you hate
exhausted.
somebody, you got passion. But
I
as of
don't
this
hate
minute,
him.
you're done with him, right?
I don't
You're done
hate
with him.
him. I'm
No,
disgusted. You know what? The last
disgusted.
thing I said to him, I was like, "Fuck you for not wanting to be better."
Yeah,
And that's where I stand. He doesn't want to
yeah.
be better, which is fine. But I'm not trying to make him look like an animal either.
Well,
But
he is kind of animal-like. Let's be honest. He's dissociated. He's a reptile man. He has no empathy. But you brought out something in him.
listen, meeting him in person, I could say one thing that I really got to know about Alex is that he is a deeply, deeply insecure guy. That doesn't
Yeah,
make him bad, but it all makes sense. Like his behavior
yeah,
online, everything like that. He's very deeply, deeply
yeah.
insecure. And
Well, I think he doesn't like
I
women
don't think
because
we should beat
his
him up.
woman.
I'm
You
angry
don't
that he's
care enough to beat
lying,
him up.
but
Yeah, you don't
no,
care
like
enough.
I'm angry with him because he's lying. I'm not trying to make this a fucking
I
pile on
told you
Alex,
he
beat him
lied.
up.
How many times have I told him he's a lie? Told you he's a
Well, he
liar.
knows that. He's got to live with that, but I don't blame him for not wanting to admit it either.
No, I blame
Because
him
why
because
would
he
he?
might as well. He finally has something to care about you. So he should humble himself. He should be better. He's got something to lose. He did say for the first time he'd be willing to go to therapy to keep you.
Well, that's the first time I heard that, but he needs to do that for himself.
I
Because
agree,
there's
but
issues there that it has nothing to do with me, and I'm aware of
right,
that.
right. Didn't I say months ago he had a chance if he went in therapy to keep you? He didn't do it, and he's about to lose you if he hasn't already. I don't
Well,
know
he
who
did.
Nicole is. I think
I'm
it's
done with
Prime.
that. I don't think there's anything in me that could forget that.
Right.
But moving forward, I'm not gonna fire up a stream and go after him like I did with Jim or anything.
I thought you were going to.
I'm gonna
I
prove
thought you were
what he
going to.
lied about, but I'm not
Okay.
gonna
Yeah.
drag him.
But you do what you need to do, and if he loves you enough, not that you will change, but if he loves you enough, he'll be humbled and he'll crawl back in a couple days, and we'll see if you love him. But if you're done with him, so it sounds like you're done with him, but you
Well,
had
not
some passion
everything
before.
works out. I don't want
Well,
him to
most
crawl back. I don't
relationships
want
don't
him to
work.
beg. I don't want any of that. I just
Okay.
want it to be what
Thank
it
you for
is.
saying that.
But don't downplay what you did do. And what was really annoying was when he came up on your panel and you said I'm being a pain in the ass. It's like I broke up with you and blocked you because you put your hands on me. And you're on Sam Hills bragging about fucking me and that I'm a pain in the ass. And then called me retarded on top of that. And I haven't talked to him since I was on your panel because of all this. And it's like, no, you need to be humbled, you fucking asshole. What is
Yeah.
I don't get it. What's your problem?
I don't think he likes women because he walked in on his mom, and ever since then he's angry at women. In my view, I speculate this how he treats women sometimes, calling them whores, comes from a darker place. That's my idea. So in therapy, in order to stop hating women, look at the way he treats you in a hateful way. He loves you, he hates you. He loves his mother. It was what he went through. Because to me, he treats women terribly. So where does that come from? You're not the only one. Kate, Sarah, but I think he does
I know.
love you. I think he does love you more. He said more than any other of the women. It's sad for
Well,
me to kind of hear, really, because he's got nothing, May. He's got nothing but you. So he's
I know
lost
that.
you. Sad, right? But
It is
maybe
sad.
you don't have a whole lot either.
No, I don't need a whole lot. I'm not one of those people. I don't need to be entertained. I'm content
I'm
with
not
myself.
saying that, but I don't know if
No,
you
no,
have
I
your
know, but
father, but I don't know
I
who
wish he
else.
would learn to be like that and just be comfortable in his own
Well, that's
company.
what therapy would be about.
Yeah.
I said he can't do it on his own. Not everybody should go to therapists, but somebody with his amount of problems. So, for what it's worth, let him go to therapy with you. What can be the damage? Your therapist should know about this, mate, what you went through, really, or why go to therapy. It's very traumatic for you. Your therapist is there if you trust the person, and you didn't even tell her about Alex. So at least you can fill her in. She could see Alex, and she has a fuller picture of you and your struggles, and can be a better therapist. The more she knows about you, the better she can do her job and help you. But you didn't even
One
tell
of
her.
these things where it's like, it was so bad that it's like, who you're gonna talk to and what are they gonna tell you? You already know what they're gonna tell you, like leave.
No, you don't. You don't
And
know what your therapist.
I had to be ready to do that. And it hit me full circle the other day where like I had to do like ask myself the questions like, are you really
Yeah,
done? And I'm asking myself like, yeah, are you comfortable with him moving on with someone else? Like, actually I am. Like I had to ask myself these questions like to really know I
yeah.
was done. Like if it made me feel uncomfortable anyway, what more? And it's like I realize I'm just checked out. It's like call it what you want, but I really cared about that guy. So I absolutely gave it everything. And he's very hard to deal with.
Tell me about it. I've known him 6 years. Look how he slanders me.
He's very
You've
angry.
only known him a year. I've known him 6 years. I've had to deal with this guy.
Well, I'm
He
not
won't go
perfect either,
away.
Sam. I'm not perfect either. I'm fucked up in more ways than I can even think. And I also have a disabilities and stuff. I'm not easy to deal with either.
Baggage. I talked
I'm not,
about that. Yeah. You
yeah,
got a
I
lot
do.
of
I'm
baggage.
absolutely, I have a lot of baggage.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But
Absolutely.
I never inflict that on him. He doesn't feel the backlash of me being a single mom. He doesn't feel the backlash
Yeah.
of my
That's
fucking
true.
I don't put that on him. He only gets, we hang out, we go on like dates or whatever, hang out for a few days or whatever.
Yeah.
But like I don't put that on him. Imagine if I did though. He wouldn't be able to handle it.
Right. Well, thank you for coming on. I think people are clear. He said he's willing to go to therapy. You don't want
I
anything
hope
to
he
do with
does
him
go
now.
to therapy. I really
The,
do.
the idea is see how you feel in a few days, I guess, would be his only hope. He might
It,
change. Right?
it's been a few days, Sam.
Oh, it's been a few days. Well, weeks. I guess we're going.
I was trying to like deal with what had happened, and then I was watching your live stream and him bragging about like fucking me, and
Yeah, that's
knowing that
pretty
I've
bad.
had it blocked for 2
Yeah.
days and
He
like
lied
bragging
to me.
like
Yeah. He lies. He lies. Right? He
it
lied to
made
me.
it bothered me because I just got
Of
really
course.
triggered and I probably shouldn't have handled it the way I did. But like you're gonna sit up there and say that I'm being a pain in the ass because I blocked you because you put your hands on me. That's what bothered me. That's what like really stirred all this up. Not Nick's, not anybody. What did he blame
Right.
Nick's or Isaac? It's not them. It
Yeah.
was him going on there being a cocky, snarky
Yeah.
asshole. Like, oh, I fucked her, Sam. It's like, it was just I was trying to I wasn't gonna bring any of this on here, I really wasn't. But it's like, oh my god, the dude needs to be humbled. Like nobody I've
I
ever
said
met.
that to him. I said that to him. You have if you're gonna love somebody and you put your hands on, you got to humble yourself. You got to go for it because later on you're gonna go back and say, well, gee, if only I'd gone to therapy, like me, right? Like my first marriage, because my wife came to me and said, let's go to therapy. I said, why? How could you have a problem with me? And I look back and say, I should have gone to therapy. It might have saved the marriage. That's all. So I project too. People project onto you. People are interested and care about you and him. And people showed up today. You brought this struggle people care about. It resonates. That's why all these people showed up, not for me. maybe for
But I
Russell.
want him to do better. I don't want him to spiral. Like I want him to
What
like
about you? You should
do
do better
better.
too. What about
Oh,
you?
absolutely. Absolutely. I'm
Bring
gonna
out your
learn from this
best,
for
right?
sure. Yeah, and I've been down this road. We've all gone through
So I would
breakups and
say, for
whatever.
what it's worth, you might as well go to therapy with him, and then the
I'm not gonna
therapist.
go to therapy with him. That's
Oh,
not gonna happen.
that would be.
No.
I would say the therapist. You're very angry at him, and at least the therapist could provide you a therapeutic environment for you to scream or get all that anger out. So it would
Well,
help you too. I don't know if it would save the
no,
relationship, but you're very
I'm just
angry at him, right? Should be.
I am angry with him because I'm like, fuck you for doing like I didn't like I'm angry that he would cry. Like I wasn't ready to break it off. Like I wasn't ready for all that. Like I didn't think
Uh-huh.
it would happen so sudden. And
Right.
I'm kind of angry that he is
Sometimes it does.
gonna
Yeah.
I'm kind of
Sometimes.
angry that like he crossed those lines because it's like I can't come back from that. It's like why'd you do that? I wanted to be with you. It's like now I can't because it's gonna get worse. And
He
it's
broke a
escalating.
boundary unless something happens, and that's why I keep mentioning therapy. You need like an intervention because how can you go back to this? He will do it again. I guarantee it unless he changes.
Well, the first time it was days in between. It wasn't like back to back. He
Uh-huh.
grabbed my phone and my laptop. The
Right.
first time he grabbed my phone and wrestled it, like it shook me up. And I
Right.
kept telling him, like, please take me home. And he
Right.
refused to take me home. And that
Right.
was like a crazy
When
thing.
did this happen?
Last week.
Okay. Did
And
did
I felt like he
anything
was
like
like
that
holding me
happen before
hostage.
last week? Did he get physical with you in any way before last week?
No,
Okay.
no. And
Well,
then
good you're making
yeah,
a big deal about this. This either stops you from seeing him. See, this is good because it forces change. You might not want to be with them, but I didn't want you to keep on because it could have been worse. It could have been much worse, right? Good thing it wasn't Andy with a pencil.
oh God.
Poor Andy. People have gone after Andy. What scumbags? Who would go after a good? But see how this place will make you toxic if you don't check yourself. Like I checked myself because Poon talked about my kids, so I talked about his kids, and I should not have done that. I became Jimmer Nam. So you got to check yourself, right? Hopefully I did. I was wrong. I became like him. That's what I've said to you. Don't become Jimmer Nam. But
You know, I guess to an extent, anybody could push you to be Jimmernam. Like anybody could push him to do what he did in docs and do all that
yeah.
crazy shit. But he's a different breed. He goes beyond
Oh,
like
he's
with the
that.
kid stuff. Like
Yeah.
you shouldn't put us
Well,
in that
Poon does it too.
category.
Poon, he knew because all that slander. I never wrote my wife a he said he didn't know it. So he doesn't care about people, basically. He cares about you. And he said that. He'll care about one person.
Well, he
But
needs
it's
to
too
start by
bad.
caring about himself
He needs
first.
to care
That's what
about
he
other people too. Yeah, you're
he
right.
needs to
But
care
other
about
people.
himself.
Well, I don't know about that, but he needs to find out why he's so fucked up to give him a chance at life.
Well,
So
like I said, when I say he's deeply insecure, I really, really believe that. Um, I'm not going to go into detail or anything like that, but like that's what it is, and it's exactly what you would think, like projection and all that stuff.
yeah.
I feel
But
bad for him in a sense, but this is like not bad enough to accept this
well,
or what he's
this is
done.
your life. You don't have to accept any of it. This is all your choice. But you did say you love him. But he look, he
Not in that
look at
way.
his
Like I said,
life. He's so dysfunctional. He has a college education and he has nothing. So all this stopped him from having a functional life. He's a social isolate. You know how deep that is. And I wasn't fooling. Therapy is not for everybody, right? But for him, like you're talking about a really, really man without much. And yet you fell in love with him, right?
yeah, I mean, it's not about tangible things.
Uh-huh.
Not, I mean, love.
What
Love
did you
isn't about
love about
tangible.
him? What did you love about him?
Probably things that I shouldn't have.
Like what? Like what?
Like he was very persistent and
Gave you a lot of attention. That's
Not even
understandable.
that he gave me attention, but he made it very clear that he cared. But I mean, his actions didn't really speak. It was all like words.
Yeah, it's
Word
dissident.
salad.
Show through your
It's like,
actions that he loved you. Don't just speak the speak, talk the talk, walk the walk of love.
that's exactly it. Walk the walk. And when me and him are together, like I'm silly. I'm exactly what you think I am. I'm playful. I goof off. I'm sassy. All those things, right?
Yeah.
And he doesn't really give much back, which is not a bad thing. But
No, it is a bad thing.
it's not a bad thing. It's just
It is a
not
bad thing. These
for
people
me.
need something back. No, if it's all one way, it's all giving. That's not a good thing. Both people need to give.
If you were to look at our text conversations, you would think that he's the one that's in love with me and it's not balanced, that I don't care about him or whatever. I'm not really I'm more of a what you see is what you get.
Are you going to show those? You said you're going to show those. Are you going to show
I'm
those?
only going to show to prove that I'm not lying. Like, he's already admitted to all this stuff. But I don't blame him for walking it back, because walking it back or trying to, what he did was bad. I guess a natural instinct would be to deny it or try to reason with it on a human
when
level.
You put your
I get
hands
that.
on a woman, that's pretty clear. I think most people would say that. He's mitigating it, but he actually put his hands on you. And I do think he gave you bruises. It's weird that some people said,
He knows he did. He saw my bruises.
Yeah, we know what he did. I predicted it, didn't I? I said I feared they would get violent, including you. You might end up killing him.
No, I wouldn't. I didn't even fight back. I didn't put my hands on him back when he was doing that to me.
If your life was threatened, you have guns in your house.
I didn't do anything.
No, I didn't say you did, but don't you hear these
I'm saying,
stories?
I wouldn't play into it. Since he got fit, I did throw my earbuds, like the little earbuds you put in your ears. I did throw them across the room.
Well,
but that, I wasn't I'm like, okay, I admit to that. But the laptop thing was an accident. He knows that.
Ma'am,
So he's trying to say you're abusive to me.
If he broke control and you were threatened, do you have guns in your house, by the way?
Yes.
Uh-oh. I wasn't joking before, maybe about the hiring a bodyguard, but keep the guns locked up, because I could see you feeling threatened, and people do wild things then. So
honestly, this last time around, I really did get scared.
I believe you said that. Yeah, you did.
I'm not just saying that either. Like, he literally scared me because he got like a certain look in his eye and everything.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And he was really mad about Nocto and like the way he was acting.
Yeah.
It was kind of scary. It was scary. Because I already know like his strength versus mine, like he's gonna win.
Well, he loses control, right? And that's dangerous.
That's the side of him that scares me.
There are people who the woman gets scared. She pulls out a gun. It sounds dramatic, but you two have a very, very dramatic relationship. And now he's broken an agreement between you. The agreement was never put hands on you, and he's broken it. So that means he can break it again without an intervention.
I think he needs to work on loving himself first.
I wouldn't recommend.
You have to love yourself before you love anybody else.
Well,
and Cosmic, no, I don't love this. This is awful, Cosmic.
Well, I think you have to understand yourself. I don't know about love, right?
No, well, Cosmic said May loves this, and I don't.
Cosmic says what?
He said May loves this, and I said no, I don't. This is not.
I don't think so. I think you've expressed a lot of pain.
Fucking fun for me. I'm not drunk, pissy, pound cake.
She needs to express it, dummy. You're speaking about yourself, Cosmic. She just like with Jimmer, she put her heart into this. She thought about she loves this guy. She put her heart in. So don't say that she's making a game. You're stupid. This hurts her. But she express it. She's talking to me. I'm pretty good at this. But it's going to be up to her. But months ago, I said, I'm not the solution because I'm not a professional. But he needed to change his behavior to give it a chance. So look what happened. If May loves him enough, she'll let him come to therapy. But she said today she's
I'm
done
just not
with
going to have him walking around, going on YouTube, bragging about fucking me when he
Right.
put his fucking hands on me a couple days ago and I blocked him and broke up with him over it. So, like, I'm not going to, you think it's okay? Would you like it if someone's going around bragging about fucking you, using you as a flex, and they put their hands on you, you broke up with them? Isn't that hard to swallow and sit back and watch?
Not the putting hands on me. Yeah, I wouldn't
Like, it's
that.
hard to sit back and watch. It triggered the fuck out of me. That he's up here bragging. Like, I haven't even talked to him, and he's over
What?
here flexing to you how he fucked me. You know how fucking humiliating that is?
Yeah. But you twerking is more humiliating to him. That was pretty
Well,
humiliating. Yeah, you have to admit.
You know what?
Right.
It is. I guess it is what it is. If you think that's humiliating, that's
No,
fine.
I'm saying
It wasn't intended.
you have humiliated him too. It was. Come on.
It wasn't intended to. When I first showed the twerk video, it was because me, Saucy Sue, and Dumpster Rick were all showing our twerk videos. It was like
I wouldn't want to
cutesy.
see that.
It was cutesy and fun, and like Dumpster Rick showed him twerking in a cornfield. Like, we were having fun.
That sounds fun. Yeah. No, I think unconsciously to me, because he told you he was humiliating, and you did it again. I mean, he came up and said, and you did it again and again. And I said, all the times he abused you before, unconsciously at least, you build up this anger. You have to be furious at him. And now he broke trust.
You have no idea what it's like to date Alex. You have no idea the kind of things that he says and the things he does and the irrational behavior. So it's constantly, I'm constantly getting accused of fucking around on him.
Yeah,
When I said, men out there, put the DMs out.
Ma'am, he showed Caitlin played horrible DMs like I've never heard before. They were
I
horrific,
have all of those too, but I'm not
right?
gonna go there.
So why would you stay with that guy every time after hearing that? But you did, because you put up with abuse. But on this one, maybe don't put your hands on me. Whatever your attraction to, he broke trust. Big deal. Right? That don't put your hands on, and he did. So either you're done with them or you're not. And if you're not done with them, there's a way forward. Not with me or anybody. It's having him. He says
that's not even an option, Sam.
Well, it is if you give it to him.
I'm not giving him that option, Sam. I just want him to get help.
Well, you'll see how you feel in a few days, I guess.
And I don't want to use this as like a thing to humiliate him or shame him about, like, yeah, it's bad as it is. I don't want to, like, I hope I don't see you making, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but hopefully you don't make video after video, kicking him while he's down, because that's not it. It's really not.
There's an idea.
No,
what
I don't
about
want
a
to do
slander
that.
against me? What about a slander against me?
Well, yeah, you can make videos about that.
Okay, thank you.
You can make videos about that, but I mean,
yeah, I like making fun of him. Really,
It's like, if you're gonna sit up here and like brag about fucking me and all that, and like, meanwhile, it made my stomach turn.
I still
and this is how I reacted. Maybe I shouldn't have reacted and told you everything, but
don't brag. Most of the population have sex. I don't get this, right? Hopefully, we're over 18. Most of us get sex. So what are you bragging about? To be, you know what I mean? It's like, most of us, I don't get as much as I want. You get the idea. And yet these people boast about, oh, look at me. How many billions of people have said, oh, look at me.
No, it was hard because I was sitting there listening and my mind has been fucked up since he's done that. And then it was just extremely triggering to see him like flexing on fucking me. It's like, ew, like you're so nasty.
But
that's how I felt about it.
Some women like that about him, right?
I don't.
You two on air were pretty risque. Remember that time? You're not to be crude, but you were shouting out about your quote pussy unquote, right? Big deal, but still.
Well, yeah, I've talked about it, but I don't know. This one person said, hold on,
it was talking sexual is what I'm saying.
He bragged about y'all fucking too. Yeah, we bragged about fucking while we were together. Yeah. I haven't talked to him in days. That's what bothered me, guys. I haven't talked to him in days.
He lied about it, right? That bothered you. There you go.
No, it bothered me that he was on your stream, like flexing to you that he's fucking me, and I've have him blocked. You know, it's like I want to put a stop to it, and it's
But
also
that's a
like
lie
a
because you
for
blocked
him to
him.
say I'm a pain in the ass because I blocked him. After all this, it's kind of crazy.
Well, that's not a big deal. The big deal was lying, because if you don't have relations with a woman and you say you do, that's pretty bad, I think. That's a pretty bad lie. It's an invasion because he's bringing you into it. You're not having this with him, and yet he's saying you do. That's kind of a bad lie, right? But you didn't tell the truth either. I asked you about the relationship, and you didn't tell me it was over, right?
I didn't say anything.
Come on, May. You knew
I
what
didn't
I was
deny it, and I didn't.
Oh, please. You're playing a game with me.
I watched it back. I stream sniped it back. You can't tell me I said that.
You knew what I was asking you, and I like Andy. At least you went on Andy Cruz, who's a really decent guy. So good move on that part. But Andy cut it off because Poon's a creep. And Poon in the chat said, don't play it. Well, these streams are about truth. If you're going to be part of this, you've been very honest. Poon is just he thought he didn't want you telling the truth about this creep. And Alex is a creep. But Andy, why did you end it? Let the lady say what she needs to say.
Yeah.
It's good that you're saying this because you're a streamer and people need to know your truth. Whatever, don't believe the lies of other people about you. Here she is. I'm asking her. And I get it. You trusted this guy. He violated the trust. Now what? It comes down to, I think, do you love him enough or not? And you said you don't love him, right? You don't love him, right? You said that.
I'm not in love, no.
Okay. So you're out of love. So you'll be that woman who made her decision and there's no turning back, or you'll be that woman that changes her mind. And hopefully if you change your mind.
No, I'm final in how I feel. There's no coming back from this.
You were final before, weren't you?
No.
You were final
before. No, I can't honestly say I was. Like I was done over it. I was. But I wasn't secure in my decision. I was just talking shit.
Oh, you're talking shit. Okay. Well, you're not talking shit now?
No.
How do we know that?
Because he put his hands on me, Sam.
There you go. Yeah, that's really the central issue. All this other is
like, I wish he fucking didn't. I wish he fucking didn't, because I was like, I wasn't ready for this. And say what you want, but it's like, no matter how bitchy, sassy, or whatever I could be, like, that was scary. And I'm scared that and it's slowly escalated into snatching my phone, then the laptop, and grabbing me up like that, leaving marks on me. And then next time it's going to be worse.
You're so healthy. You had to make a stand at that. Because
I wouldn't say
if you let that pass, if you let that pass, it probably gets worse. So
it's gotten worse.
It's gotten worse. Yeah. Here he is. Again. What do you want to do? I won't bring him up if you don't want, really, but don't go off. He's backstage.
It's up to you, Sam. It's your stream. If
I'm
I guess the whole stupid moral high ground that your chat likes to hold. Well, let him talk if we're talking about him. Fine.
If we're talking about him, if you can put up with it, it seems fair.
Well, if I'm uncomfortable, I'll just leave. It's fine.
And I'll probably end the stream because
this isn't my live stream. So do what you gotta do.
I gotta take my wife to work, so it's gonna end because her time today it's 11 o'clock. So and it's good, right? Because we've gone long. So you guys have about 15 minutes. Thank you. May, sometimes you show courage. This is why I originally followed you. Just being totally honest, making a stand, and good for you. I criticize you talking about people who don't even, but you're being so righteous because you're giving truth. She's not doing this for anything except to express herself to people who care about her, to give the truth. That's a brilliant May Noodles. So thank you so much. And we'll end it with I'll try to go away. And you gave your truth. I told him everything. He got to humble himself. He's got one final chance, but that's his call. That's your call. Let me make
And
sure.
instead of humbling himself after all that, he chose to go on your stream and brag about fucking me instead. And that told me everything I needed to know.
Final chance, at least here, Alex. I'm not saying final. You have the opportunity. I don't know if she's ever going to talk to you again, but I have to end this. So hopefully it's Alex.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
Well, first of all, about what you were just saying, I did the usual rub it in Sam's face thing. It wasn't any worse than the usual. You know, I didn't go there to brag about that. We were fighting, and you came up, and I said that to him. I said I can never unfuck you because he's been spiraling ever since we met. That's all I was saying. It wasn't like bragging about fucking you. Obviously, I fucked you. I mean, we've been hanging out on streams together past, I don't know, all last weekend. Yeah, I didn't, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect you. Like, I didn't mean to make you feel that way.
Well, let me say this because Brandy just said, yeah, when I did come up on stream, the first thing you said to me was, "Are you retarded?"
What did you say though? Like, I don't remember.
I was trying to talk about Sam's typo, and you said, "What are you retarded?" And that was the first thing you've said to me since we split up. So, like, stop it.
But
stop
Rachel,
it.
Like, let's be honest. You and I call each other dummy and stupid all the time in an affectionate way, right?
In an affectionate way. I've had you blocked for 2 days.
Yeah, okay.
And the first thing you say to me is that I'm retarded, but that's like minuscule. Who cares about that? But I'm just saying, I'm not buying this whole like, oh, you actually feel bad, because you're never going to change if you can't just admit what you've done. And that's very unsettling.
How do you think I feel losing you? You think I don't fucking feel bad? Are you insane?
Well, how am I supposed to take that into account? Like, what do you want me to say to that?
You said I'm not feeling bad. Like, that's ridiculous.
Well, I'm not saying like feel bad, but I'm saying like you're saying you feel bad and calling me retarded and bragging about fucking me. Bragging about fucking me doesn't really like.
I just said I can't
that.
ever unfuck you. It was just a swipe at Sam. It's not bragging about fucking you. Obviously, we have sex.
Well,
we don't have to brag about it. You probably talk about it more than I was telling the story. I was telling the story about like getting the call about the coleslaw that night, and you were like, "Yeah," and we were like, you inserted that detail that we were fucking at the time. You know what I mean? Like, you talked about it more than me, probably. I certainly didn't think it was a big thing.
Us fucking when we're together. Yeah, that's cutesy. Couples do that, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they don't.
Oh, so
but
the 18 hours later, okay, were we together on when was it? Monday morning at 9 a.m., which would be the last time that we.
You know what? You have the floor. You talk, okay? You fucking control freak.
Okay. Monday morning at 9 a.m., we were having sweet loving, as Sam puts it, and in the middle of it, you said multiple times that you love me, etc. The usual stuff. I did too. All the usual stuff. And then at 11, when we had to check out, it's, oh, guess what? We're breaking up. It's like, you can understand why I'm a little like, what the fuck? Like, is she for real? So for me to say something, make a comment like, I can never unfuck you. It's like, okay, sure. If we were technically together for 18 hours, I don't see why that would piss you off so bad. I didn't try to make it out like we were together. I just said I wasn't going to talk about you. And when I said you were a pain in the ass, that's what I was trying to like, because we talked about this privately. You got mad about that. I was talking about.
No.
Sam said, "Are you?"
No. It's not about you saying I'm a pain in the ass. It's like, instead of telling Sam, you're like, "Oh, how are you?" and May, "Oh, she's a pain in the ass." I'm a pain in the ass because I blocked you because you put your hands on me.
I'm trying to tell you.
Yes.
I'm trying to tell you. That's like asking for a status update, right? So that's me hinting to him it's not all fucking roses.
All right, but understand why I'm sitting back watching it, trying not to puke in my mouth after everything.
Okay, well, like I said, you're talking a few hours after the 9 a.m. sesh there, which things were very different. Like, do you switch like that? Or you doing an act? Like, what's up with that? I mean, what am I supposed to think, May?
You mean switch what? That I said to you, I finally feel, I told you, I'm happy, I'm on my way home now, and I'm finally comfortable telling you this because I didn't want you to fucking go psycho on me in the hotel room So I was like, listen,
Then
like
why all
after
the
what
stuff
you
that you
did,
never fell
after
asleep?
what you did this weekend, can I talk?
Okay.
So after what you did, you like doubled down on your fucking shittiness. Like you didn't try to talk about it. I tried to talk about it with you. Like, why did you do this? Why'd you do that? And you kept saying, I don't want to bring it up. I don't want to talk about it.
Wait.
So
Let me ask you a question. When are you talking about? Like,
you said that I switched up
when I was
on you
planning
and
to
said, by the
drive
way,
you
we're not
home?
together. Right?
Right.
Okay. I'm
Because 2
explaining to
hours
you
prior.
why I waited to say that.
Okay, then why? Okay, so we streamed the night before. Why all the stuff in between there? I mean, there's a lot of. We didn't really sleep.
Because it came, I explained this, it came completely full circle. And I was sitting there thinking, while you were being a dick again, like, I don't want this. Like, you're being a complete asshole.
Well,
And you didn't even try to make things right. You were, and you know it. You didn't try to make things right. You didn't try to smooth things over. You went on and bugged out about Nocto. And like,
What are you
I'm like, I
talking
don't,
about?
this is too much.
That
This
was
is
the
too
day
much.
before when Tina came up and did that shit. That was the Nocto thing happened like before that. When Tina came on
No,
there.
you got your days mixed up. It was after.
I don't
The
know.
Nocto thing happened
Monday.
after.
It happened before. We're talking about when I was taking you
It
home.
happened the next day.
No, when I took you home was after everything that happened on the internet that weekend. Like I took you home Monday morning.
The day that you grabbed my laptop out of my hands was a different day. Then the next day was a Nocto thing. And then I'm like, just because I didn't leave running scared at that moment doesn't mean that I'm not being genuine.
You're trying to make it, let me just say something about that. You're trying to make it out like that was this huge thing. Like you and I had talked about that after I initially approached you after talking to Tina when I was interviewed for the Shampoo doc, and they kind of put that in my head. We had gotten past that. I believe you. I know it's like what you said. He said the same thing. Like, I get that. That wasn't an issue. It was that fucking Tina came in there and was trying to cause shit. And we thought about it. Right.
And I was fucking having fun with Tina. Like you had to like make it serious.
Because I was like, why? Yeah, because we had a disagreement about how to deal with that kind of shit, which happens a lot.
I know,
like,
because you're mad at Tina because she said you sex pested her.
Yeah, because she's lying. Anyway, that's a separate thing. Yeah, and you kept saying, and that's another thing. You kept saying that you kept believing that and attacking.
I didn't keep believing it. I flat out had a conversation with you. I was like, even if you did do that, let it go. Like, who cares? I was like, it was in the past. And I had this conversation. I was like, I had to talk you off a fucking ledge. You were so mad at Tina. I was like, honey, even if that did happen, it's okay. Let it go.
She is lying about that, and if it happened, she would have the text messages of it. Because
you're the only one stuck on it. Nobody else cares but you.
I got stuck on it because you started using it against me.
No, you were talking shit about you were talking shit about Nocto, and you were trying to berate him to me, and you're like, he fucking hit on Dark Tina for crying out loud. I was like, apparently so did you.
Right.
And that's what I said.
I saw that. I saw him like sort of like, hey, are you in Discord? And she's just like, I'm just asking you about that thing. Shut him down. It's funny. Anyway, I got nothing else. He's just whatever. And he didn't do anything. Tina tried to, get the whole fucking thing going. That's on her. And whatever. That wasn't a big fight. That's not what anything was about. Like the laptop thing was about something else other than that. So was the phone thing.
What?
I don't see the relevance, I guess.
For you, this is shtick to you because until you're fucking honest, this is going nowhere. This is going nowhere.
What am I not being honest about?
You're just you're really tricky guy. You're telling half truth. Like there's truth to that.
Not.
There's some truth, but there's a lot of like twisting that you'd like to do.
Not. Oh my God, Rachel. Really? That's not the case at all.
I get it. I get why you're doing this, but fuck you.
I'm not doing anything. I'm trying to talk to you. Like, do you think I think it's like, okay, you said
you're really disappointed that I did this, meaning put my hands on you, right? And you said you're really disappointed because you really wanted this. And I can tell you did really want it until at least 9 a.m. on Monday morning, a little over 48 hours ago, because of what I said, So I guess what I'm saying is, yeah, obviously that's a huge thing, but
No, here's the thing. Like, I was willing to try to reason with why you did that. I thought to myself, like, maybe I pushed him. Maybe
you
he was
did.
trying to.
Here's Rachel.
Okay,
Here, I just asked you this.
but listen, let me finish my sentence. Fucking A. It's like maybe I pushed him into snap and, it won't happen again. But it was how you acted after that really solidified it for me. And the way you treated me afterwards was just so fucked up. It's like, oh my God. I'm trying to overhear and have sympathy and empathy for you and feeling kind of bad that you got to that point. But at the same time, you were just doubling down and being a complete asshole. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. I sat and I fucking roughed it out with you, but it was how you acted after. It was hard not to be disgusted by every little thing you did after that.
You're talking about after the laptop thing?
Yeah. It was like how you were still so nasty.
No, I wasn't, except for I got mad at you for waking me up because it was
that was a different day.
Okay, I'm confused. It was a blur. There's a lot of drinking. I mean, come on. Honestly.
Not really. I mean, we were up during the day, drank a little at night. There's nothing to be confused about.
Well, these things happen at night, right?
I gotta go, you guys. To be continued.
Really?
Yeah, I gotta take my wife. Thank you, Russell.
Leave us here.
I don't know if I can trust you to. No, I don't want to treat May. I don't trust you, Alex, to leave May here. But
yeah, why he wants to continue this is beyond me. This is like torture.
That's what? No, he loves you. He does.
People want it going. You got a lot of viewers, and we're not going to do anything bad.
No, I won't do that to me. Not leaving her with you. I don't trust you, Alex. But blessings, everybody. And May will probably
what?
Oh, I did leave us. It's not ended.
It's not ended. He says it's still live.
Listen, you know what I'm going to say. Do I have to say it in front of everybody? I mean,
what?
You said that was the thing. That was the key thing.
What was?
That I put my hands on you. I know you don't believe me, but I've never done that before except the 2 times I told you about.
You told me I wish I would tell you that's the only time I stole a girl's phone out of her hands.
That's the thing.